have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a bat in a daydream, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Already know how to have fun. No need of explanation. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Oh, sorry, girl. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
God bless him, man.
Fucking short-circuited me. Welcome back to
He was
RWBY! Records are... No. Records around it.
Restart the recording.
We're back. Thank you for tuning in. Can I get a recap of last time from Richard?
Alright, last time we arrived at the, I believe, I don't remember what it was. I want to say it was like 49-something street, but whatever. We commandeered a ride with some of the military police, arrived at the Grim Emergency as a underground research facility had been pierced by some Red Fang people looking for weapons, and all they found was Grim, which are now invading the city for the first time ever. That's not going to cause a panic. There was a large Deathstalker with fire elemental affiliation. Several more showed up. Jose got sent off to deal with some Beowulfs and was jumping around the battlefield. Felix fought a Cyclops and finally found their kryptonite. You just walk up right next to them and they can't do shit to you. Yeah. So that's great. Those won't be a problem ever again.
Never, ever again.
Anyways, we ended up fixing the problem with a lot of creative uses of flare actions, and also arrows. I mostly use the arrows.
I felt so bad for you that no one popped that guy out, so it took twice as long for you to kill it.
I fucking know.
It really feels like the team miscommunicated a little.
I'm a
just
brain.
sent Jose over to it. I still can't believe it.
I'm a brainlet. Please inform me of things.
Well, you know, whatever. We still got it. Anyways, we cleared out the situation, and overhearing one of the military police dispatches, we find that another emergency is going down. Artie may have been sequestered away because of his injuries, which he received through no fault of his own, assaulting a Red Fang base earlier on in the story. So, you know, he's safe at least, because they rushed him to the underground bunker, beneath the underground bunker. Well, wait, Grim came from even further underground than here, but that might be a bad move. Maybe they should rush him to the surface. Anyways,
to the sky bunker.
Not only did that get picked up from the dispatch, but also we may have had a confirmed sighting of the actual Ripper. And as the team raced off to investigate that, we arrived at a place on Hog Street, I believe. Where we're staying.
You're on Wells Way now.
We're on Wells Way. It's near Hog
You're remembering
Street.
that because Artie, he started at Hog Street, apparently.
Right.
And
right,
ran
we're
this
on Wells Way.
So you didn't conjure that out.
So the Ripper, or someone who seems like the Ripper, and has been tagged as the Ripper, but that's a meta consideration,
yeah.
has emerged from a shop, and has breathing out red breath that paralyzes people? I think I got it.
Yeah, it's like a fall.
Yeah. He also atomized 3 people.
Well, it's like he
bisected them.
He crashed through and you saw a bunch of body parts fly forward and splatter, yeah. It didn't evaporate into dust in Fallout.
I told Liam, but I already know the title of this episode.
Okay, what is it? Let's call your shot so the viewers can hear it.
Let me type in chat. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that works too. Like they wouldn't know by now. it is Mountain Glen with no civilian casualties. Any that die are purely cutscene based, so they're not counted.
That's a very bold.
What the
Well, those are popular right now on YouTube.
No civilian casualty.
Like challenge run.
No, the challenge run. Okay, I thought you meant no murders. I'm like, yeah, I don't think too many of those are allowed.
No, we're
Sorry.
just trying.
Sorry,
our
my
best.
brain's very slow.
No, that's fine.
I guess to get us through this without killing anybody, we'll have to be the negotiator.
Never mind. New title.
Dude, you're calling this episode the negotiator. I don't care what happens. This episode is called the negotiator.
And it's just the title. It's just the stupidest.
The title of this episode is the negotiator. I don't
Sorry,
care.
that makes sense. Just watch the
Takes the
intro.
No, but you have to
Takes
cut this conversation now and put it at the end of the video.
Takes
So
the
you don't
mask.
spoil the joke.
Takes the mask off. No way! That's right. Roll
I'm actually running for mayor.
Yeah, no.
But you're not getting my vote.
So the headache's
You're
still
not
hurting,
getting
right?
my vote
right
either.
now?
A woman is talking to me.
Yeah, so no, the headache still seems to be hurting.
Who
you,
wins, Gwen or Crowbar?
Maybe we should
Actually, it's clearing up a lot all of a sudden.
Oh,
Karen, actually, men have been oppressed by women for long enough, I actually think.
This
Hey,
is
guys,
a debate I want to talk about.
Be careful what you say to Gwen or she'll screech and hit you. Kill you instantly.
Is Gwen voting for her?
Is that Karen, that traitorous bitch out there?
We're gonna win.
Don't look.
This
Don't,
is my fight.
It's
don't look at her. Don't look at her.
okay, that's enough mental illness.
Yeah, that's enough. Sorry, if you don't know the negotiator, educate thyself.
Yeah, if you don't know about the negotiator, get us to
Wanna-
Fuck. What's the? I have a. Okay, 1K sub special was the Channel Awesome movie stream, but if he has 2K subs, we'll do a negotiator stream.
I
Oh
want to.
fuck! We should
I wa-
really watch them. We should watch the. Sorry, just kick ass. Yeah, I don't think I can go fast.
Well, no, that's the stream. I made a promise a long time ago to get 1,000 subs for doing that. So you know,
No one
that's the
wants
viewer- that's in
that.
the viewers.
No one remembers that.
No one
Well,
remembers.
I do. I have it written down in my notes, so don't worry.
Okay.
Folks.
I didn't agree to it.
Hey, early viewer question. If you remembered that promise, write it down in the comments. If you didn't write that down, you didn't, and apologize to me now.
I just want
Buddy?
to be interested so we can just
Shut
watch
the
it
fuck.
again.
Do not
Don't-
dox him.
Literally.
Whatever. Make a note, Blake.
Whoa!
Blake, make a note. I want that censored. I don't want
They can't,
any
they
of.
can't
I
know
don't
about
want.
him.
I don't want any of them mentioned.
Although I think we've said Kevin before at one point, but listen, the point
Kevin's
is,
fine. That's Liam's friend.
yeah.
Actually, retroactively censored them. When he goes on the fish tank, I don't want this thing back to me.
Ooh.
I've been
That's too
messaging
funny.
him, Liam. Don't worry about it. Anyway,
Don't worry, he'll be buddies now.
so let me make sure I pull you the right map because I have like 4 versions of Wells Ways I need for conditionals. Okay,
Oh my god.
so
One of them's covered in blood.
these are your Here, I'll just put this.
4 different
filler
versions.
music
One
on
for
this
each of us dies.
Yeah.
Yes, literally.
That's the
This is- this-
that's the easiest way to do it.
This isn't the real music. I just don't want to put in the fight music right away while you're figuring out. Are you guys good with your area? That's the area you start in. Pick your
I want to move up a
locations.
little bit.
Do we need any more descriptions on what's going on? Yeah, let me
What?
set the scene. Actually, yeah.
Hey, why does Gwen look
I
so
also
weird?
had a rope.
Look, I'm
thing
flare
I'd like to do.
actioning the second combat starts and I'm gonna be moving, so I don't really care.
Let me just find the music I used last time and set the scene really
Here if
quick
this
a little
cheapens
bit.
it.
This cheapens it.
Wait,
if you're-
another glass sippers?
Yeah, it's. I told you, it's like
one on
Star
every
Trek.
Oh,
It's like
so it's literally their jitters. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. Okay, allow me to reset the scene. So, once again, there's a stunned sort of silence as only some people further away from the incident are starting to react after the car crash happened. They're starting to nervously start to shout and move away as the Ripper, covered in some blood on his like ratty sort of long cloak that hides his gangly body, is there with that beat metal pipe that's just like only slightly bent and dripping with red blood from apparently smashing into these bodies hard enough to set them separating, or, well, maybe he just let them rip apart. as the red mist is starting to peel out from under his mask, which does have like that sort of eerie red glow to it, almost like a Graham under it, with that one single eye, as it's looking very sort of confused and like ambling and staggering as it's like gripping onto people and walking past them, pushing them over as they just fall with no sort of resistance, and breathing heavily and making these loud sort of guttural like like grunting noises as it's grabbing its head and wandering around in the street. As its eye turns, it kind of sees you through some group of people, and you see its hand tense on one of the citizens nearby as it crunches down, and you hear a cracking sound as their shoulder bone starts to break as he starts to breathe heavier and heavier. And people start to scream more as the SDC security scrambles, trying to pull out their guns and issue people away. And yeah, if your positions are all good, I think we can start the combat.
I do have a roleplay thing I wanted to do, by the way.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm just getting the music. Let me make sure it's actually in here, please. Yeah, okay, thank God. Oh, fuck, I don't know if this one's too loud. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Combat starts. Player turn. You can start your roleplay bets.
So Clara is nervous, seeing him, fairly obviously, of trying her best to remain composed by taking in a deep breath, and then feeling the beat of her heart against her chest, kind of like, rhythmically tapping on a shell. And then as she composes herself and lets out a deep breath, without looking towards Felix, she'll keep her eyes on the Ripper, but speak softly to him, since he's right next to her. Felix, I need you to be honest with me. How many of his hits do you think I can take? Since Clara obviously noticed that Felix has a better eye than her for this, and saw him do it at the end of last section.
Before I answer this, just don't want me to unironically make a roll, or should I just do this? I think I'll just do this.
I mean, last time you did like.
Already, you know what? You're right. At the end of the last session, I did do.
And
the
you were
roll.
like, "Oh man, this guy's like, he looks like confused and stuff, but he's still rippling this sort of obviously menacing aura from his view. But you can tell that, he's like a tense beast. Despite his staggering around, you're pretty sure if you get near him, he's ready to like fight back pretty instantly. And he's got that natural intimidating strength that gives you the idea that like, yeah, he's a pretty fucking heavy hitter. He seems, on a meta sense, you can understand that like rushing through that crowd of people in some meta way gave him a rush, the extra AP, and will whip around and smash the fuck out of whoever he gets the chance at first. Like, Clara has to really actually put up a defense to stand up against that.
Right. Okay.
And he might have an ability that he can dump AP into.
Yes. I will reply with, Clara, you need to make sure that you do not Sorry, let me restart. Sorry. Felix will say, you may be able to take a few hits from him, but do try your best to avoid anything that he throws at you. His strength seems, well, superhuman.
Clara will nod, knowing already that the entire team knows, trying to minimize civilians and get them away from him as best as possible. That goes without saying. And as Clara kind of looks at him, she'll try and act as calm as possible still. Right. I'll do my best to avoid him at every turn, but I'll probably in the best one to get his attention at least. Whatever happens after that, I trust you guys to do what's right.
Alright, but be careful, May. Because that's him. That's Vaga. Remnant says, recognizing him from the vision him and Felix saw, as you said.
Good point.
That he is in the same getup.
Yes, that's a good point.
I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse, but I trust you guys to pull me out there. It looks like I might bit off a bit too much.
I'll reel you back if you get in too deep.
Thank you.
We have trust in you.
Swing as hard as you can, because he ain't gonna be holding back.
Yeah, but I think right now I should focus more on just not getting hit. And I am now done.
All right. Cool. No. And just one reminder. He did use this last time, so I'll remind you of the actual tech. Sorry, this might sound like shit on the.
You meant to mute, right now?
Yeah. I said I didn't want this to. No, fuck me. Sorry, it's just like I have a clamp that's falling.
No, that's fine.
I just don't like to sound like a complete ass. You just cut this section out.
Take your time. I can just cut it if you need more time to fix it. Trust me, my desk is very awkward. There's only like one spot I can clamp down an arm thing.
Yeah. Yes.
Let me note this down. I will cut this.
I think it's good for now. I'll just try not to touch it too much and go for later. Okay.
This one continue
I'll
whenever.
I just immediately touched it. Like,
Was it like your mic arm?
yeah, I have like a stand and the clip on the desk is just giving me a lot of trouble. Slid out. It's a really unfortunate desk since it has kind of a lip on it, so I have to get it at the right angle so it doesn't actually fall.
Yeah, mine's the same way.
That should probably be good enough. Okay, I'm not gonna hit my mic anytime soon. All right, sounds good. You can come back in. So, the actual tech you used last time was the Red Mist. It's an at-will. It costs an AP. He makes that 20-foot radius, on a point of the square area he has right now. It's a 0 damage range attack. You get hit, you're dazed until the start of your next turn, and the radius lingers for 2 rounds. You all have the option of from. Let me add this in from a 30-foot range. You know what? I'll just say from a 60-foot range. You all have the option to spend an AP and 5 capacity to get rid of it. Using like wind dust or something, or any creative solution. It's just frost dust. Targets that go into it for the first time are inflicted with stumbled 2 or shaken 2. So if you're not in the initial blast, but you go into it, you're going to get that too. Mm-hmm. Or you'll get that. Not also. Also, while the mist is down, he can absorb the red mist as a 0 AP reaction. If he absorbs it, his attacks will inflict daze until the start of the next turn, and he can use it once as a reaction before the end of his next turn. Mm-hmm. Once he uses it again, his attacks don't do the daze, obviously. It's like imbuing himself with it.
Sorry, when you say you can use it, you mean he can use the attack that dazes, or he can shoot?
He can, like, spew it back out, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Question.
Okay.
So he can, like, hold one in his breath. Yeah, what's up?
You said it costs 5 capacity, 1 AP to just spell it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, I just missed the AP, wasn't sure.
Yeah, you gotta be within 60 feet of it.
Richard, your capacity is not full.
Yeah, you should have full capacity to start the fight.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I have a question.
What's up?
Does Blake's shell not count as like a hazard suit?
No.
Cringe.
Maybe I can make a form for that.
He'd have to breathe, so no fucking way. He does. Yeah, no way. Come on.
Does not have an air filter.
That's a good idea for a form.
He
However-
lives underwater.
However, Liam, if we had a hazard suit,
He lives underwater.
I skimmed the Clara backstory. I may have just watched the. I may
Ain't
have
she
watched
like a
Sebastian
mermaid
from
or
the
some
movie.
shit? I don't know.
this is fucking boring.
This is boring.
I just watched Under the Sea.
Are you Gwen? No, I'm not Gwen. I'm not Gwen Air now.
Yeah.
Well, just find one hazard suit and we can share it.
I tried for you, Blake.
Oh, that's fine.
Liam just wants Gwen to wear the hazard suit.
Liam
I
just
realized.
Liam just sitting
Yeah,
there
so
because
bad.
I'm not gonna fucking over the spell. That's fuck capacity.
Fuck it, man.
It's a lot of capacity, dude.
Oh my god,
Jesus.
capacity loving Liam.
Oh man. Can I just say I'm so upset I strived last combat and lost 5 resolve?
Yeah,
For
what was
nothing
that?
because the
What was-
combat was over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
why'd you
I
do
acted
that?
like there was a lot of enemies coming out of that tunnel.
No,
There were, then you sealed it.
no, it was fine, Liam. You were excited, and I think it was a cool.
I
moment.
thought
Yeah.
I thought the Nevermore was gonna pop out of the hole in the ground.
Yeah, you literally smacked your lips and said, "Man, nobody strives, man."
Yeah, I
Listen,
think that I
listen,
think
you-
that's worth it in and of itself.
Motherfucker, you made it us lose 2 resolve by getting hit.
No, he removed that, didn't he?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
with Strive,
I said
with
only
Strive.
if they strive, they don't.
Oh,
And I
you're
said
right,
we're fun-
right.
Yeah,
Strive
yeah.
actually doesn't do that. Cool. Very cool.
All right.
You're the guy who immediately went, I'm going to seal it, and did a good job of sealing it. I went, well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
which
Noah,
action do you want to fail, Liam?
Well, I didn't need to strive to seal it. I strived after.
Also,
I know, not
No-
your fault.
Noah, and for the viewers, just to be sure of like what my numbers mean, the pink dot represents the movement AP I just have from my passive each
Yeah.
turn. Well, I was just pointing out, especially with the viewers, that might be confused because I don't think I ever said that's what that was.
Probably not. Richard, you don't have haste, by the way. You can get rid of that. And did you mean to give yourself 30 capacity?
I guess I should have it too, honestly.
He's optimistic. The red fang gave him some.
It's true. That
was
rolls over
Felix.
forever.
That was Felix.
He
Forever.
gave it to Viridian off.
Felix
screen.
can't share. He
Idiot.
didn't need the earth dust.
Yeah, we PM'd each other.
Yeah.
Felix got
uh,
a fucking reload.
Yeah, no, me and Felix opened up in like a Resident Evil trade menu.
Richard,
I
you also
never went through the upkeep phase after last combat.
Yeah, you also are
All the
full
stuff
on
is still there.
on flare, Richard. Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only
You
has
can go-
2.
You can go to.
Everybody
full
just make sure you did a reset.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. You
I
guys
can't
don't
see
get
because
rolled
Clara
over.
May Sora is over my player icon, so.
You're
Yeah, I'm good.
fine.
I'm going to open up by activating my semblance. How much do you think I should dump into this, guys? There's no way
don't
this
know.
has a move that cleaves through it and gets rid of it when, like, sweet bread. That'd be
I think
gay.
we need to discuss what our plan is to save these poor fucking people.
I was gonna do a flare action. If you guys want to assist in some manner,
I can do
I was
that.
also gonna do a flare action to save them, but what's yours? Well,
uh,
not
feel-
to save them, but
I-
it's to protect them for a extended period of time.
I feel like we could work together on something.
I was gonna.
well, my initial thought was I leap in the air and shoot a web to literally every single one I can, and then toss them behind us in a net catching a web. I've
oh, not into the
constructed.
bus.
Into the bus so they can drive away.
Yeah, they can drive away. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's glass windows in that bus
No, we can
blocking
bust those out.
their
We can bust those
their way
out.
of entry.
We can bust those out.
With that,
Yes.
Felix can use a big sword to carve the top off so they can.
Exactly. I just cut it open like a tuna can.
Exactly.
I don't think
one person gets an
I don't think.
One-
that's
one
that's,
person-
that's your problem, Liam. You're not thinking. Obviously, the tuna can.
How about we do less thinking and more doing?
You guys
gonna
did
be
keep
like
your team resolve, so if you would like, you can spend that on actions as well. You have your 14. I don't know if you want to set
I
up
feel-
anything with
I
that.
feel like
right
we should exchange it for a Poggy's token.
But Poggy's token.
Start with an emblem.
Yes.
Humans are pretty scary. It's nice to have flare against
Yeah,
them.
yeah, that's kind of fair. I will give you that.
And if we're gonna use it, I think is the best time to.
Well, we don't know it's a human, but
Yeah, I mean, he looks like a Grim to me.
He just has flair, you know.
He's got a hoodie on.
Okay, I'll hide it.
Literally, thank you.
Oh, cool! He has indescript amount of flair.
Well, oh yeah, Noah's gonna cheat the instant he hides it.
Well,
I've never actually given NPCs HP. I just decide when
No,
they're dead.
you are trying to win after
Show me the HP
all.
bar right now.
Never.
Show me the HP bar. Show me the HP bar of every Bailishman. Are you cheating?
Your game crashes. Roll 20
Oh,
freezes.
fuck.
Why Roll20 not have like a group settings button so you can do like all at once?
So you doing that flare action, Liam, or?
Well, I was asking if people wanted to join in because I assume it's pretty
does get
hefty
more
for
team.
Gwen to grab every single person who's in
would.
danger
It would
and
be, you're
throw
right.
them across the city.
So
Well, you could just pull them back to Clara and Felix, and they could just grab them.
there's a lot.
You know how
of
many people there are?
That's their contribution.
I was making a net. Also, that doesn't reduce my strain at saving
Would,
them.
actually. Well, it actually would if you didn't have to throw them to the other side of the street. with
Okay,
big net.
I
Thank
have
you.
I have a contribution I can do to help you.
Okay.
Clara can plant her feet in the ground and then launch Gwen very high into the sky, saving her some stamina. And like Aura need to jump that high. I mean, fuck, I don't have a lot of options.
Liam's not impressed, I guess.
Yeah,
What the
now
fuck?
I
Holy
can
shit.
never impress this guy. He hates me.
I
What
can Felix
would I
form
say?
some sort of spirit
here we go.
trebuchet that I can.
You have a tiny trebuchet in your fucking pocket!
Liam, it's
What's that?
replicating objects he has. He
Oh my
doesn't
God.
make things out of them.
The medieval
Did you
knick-knack.
forget all my simple parts?
Look, the medieval knick-knack
Yeah,
store.
I know.
It's open.
I like the idea.
No way this guy forgot. There's
I
no
like the
way
idea
he's
that
trolling.
Gwen comes up to Felix and Shane and goes, Felix, what if we go make a bunch of little miniatures that you can have in your pocket? So, like, here's a functional little miniature gun. And then you can touch it and make a bajillion.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, but then it doesn't have the actual inner workings of a gun, so it wouldn't
No,
fire.
we will make
Gwen
with tweezers.
Gwen can just hold on to my bow and stretch her feet out on the string and shoot herself into the sky.
That's fun.
We can go back to Looney Tunes shit.
Going on that joke.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna roast Liam's entire life.
Yeah, they did the same thing. I said one was cringe and one was fun. What's the point, Ben?
This motherfucker said yes to the Looney Tunes shit, and then I just, we can like catch them so you don't throw them to the other side of the street, and that was the gay one, right? That was the gay one, but not the Looney Tunes shit. Fuck off. Literally, fuck off. Holy
Well, one is
shit.
like making a net, which is like one of like the core uses of my semblance that should not be
How have you
difficult
not made a
at
net before?
all. I've not grabbed a million people and thrown them into a net to save them from a serial killer.
Chat, is this real?
It's
Also, my entire semblance is a net. What do you mean? Have I not made a net before?
Oh my
It's
god,
true.
this
He
guy.
explicitly chose not to grab people from danger and throw them to safety in the last combat.
It's true. I will let Liam have it.
yeah,
this
that's
time.
true, that
It
did
is
happen.
true. He didn't. Because he
He
wanted to
explicitly
reserve it
avoided
for
that
more
so
of
he could
Mountain
have it
Glen.
again.
No,
Accurate.
hey, Liam, smart Liam.
As I said, Liam Isaac is the only one who's so autistic about it that he understands the difference.
I mentioned that.
Pretty sure I
do you mean?
suggested it, and Liam literally spit in my face and said,
Sorry,
Ben, I'm
Blake.
not doing that.
What'd you mean?
Oh, I mentioned that he should save the like roping people in move, because that
I
fight
believe
didn't look like an
You
idiot.
didn't have to tell me, though.
You're playing Gwen for Liam. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm better at playing Gwen, obviously.
Oh my god.
All right, well, you guys have fun this session. I'm gonna go.
What-
You guys
what-
play Gwen.
Felix just touch the
bus
and make a spirit bus that
My
picks them
funny
all up?
joke I don't want to derail too much with was that.
Oh yeah, because we're really on topic.
That's a good way to set up.
Gwen said that to Felix about the little miniatures, and then Viridian, who just has a bird always following her for funny, says that she said that to Clara, and
Why we do that?
I don't know, guy. I don't know,
seems
Viridian.
kinda
I
meta-gaming.
feel like she really needs to find someone. I think it's stressing her out being single.
Wow.
And then there's a comedy adventure of Viridian and Clara trying to get Gwen like addicted.
Did you start this by saying I don't want to derail too much? And we're like 5 different scenes into this hypothetical.
That's it. That's it. New rule.
Segued from the scene into a
I
scene
love
with
you,
him and
Blake.
someone else.
That's
to
so
have
badass.
another scene. That's awesome.
That's badass.
Am I supposed to yell over you for my funny joke? You'd just be mad if I did.
No, you're supposed to fucking do the combat, all of you!
Listen to me.
I apologize,
Calm
then.
down.
You don't have to apologize for doing everything everyone does every
Okay.
game.
I just feel that it suits me. It makes me happy to apologize.
That's awesome. So it's for your own benefit, not mine. Great to know. Thanks, Egotist.
Hey, as long as the world's
everything's
happy, this one up.
self-serving. It just is to a good end.
That's the real world. Grow the fuck up.
I told you, I'm getting political.
He's so badass.
He's weird.
Are we gonna cut? Are we gonna
All right.
resume the recording anytime?
Honestly,
Nah, this
yeah.
is what they're here for.
No
Sound
shit.
Sound off in the comments. if
All
you're here
right,
for
new
this.
funny joke.
All right,
Just
no,
cut
how many
Yep.
motherfuckers can I snatch and grab with this shit?
Oh, that's how much you're willing to pay, dude.
That's a good point. Who's okay? So everyone in the red square,
Everyone in the red
obviously,
mist is currently
who's alive.
paralyzed and can't fucking move.
Yes, the people who can't move, especially this woman,
you-
probably
but
also
you-
because she's there.
but
I
you-
feel bad.
You can run.
Also, can I add something?
Sure, man. It's Liam's fault.
Is
or
it
Liam's
derailing or is it on
problem.
No,
topic?
no, it's on topic.
Okay, then yes.
I would also like to suggest Gwen pay extra attention to the one man that already has a hand on his shoulder, currently almost killing
It's the
him.
woman. Yes.
Or woman.
We'll cast a heal on him.
I'm not.
Okay,
mad
I'm
that you
extra
did that.
careful with him. Noah doesn't fuck my flare action, right?
Can you
If I say it out
imagine?
loud.
No, Blake
Oh,
is
you
right.
flare,
No,
but
Blake-
you.
Blake is right to be like, please pay attention to details. Noah probably does that for a reason. But I also do love the determinism that, yeah, if you do a flare action, Noah will probably let her fucking arm explode. Be careful.
I thought about it in a different way. I thought Gwen would pay attention to those type of details and take extra care for someone in that situation. Not like, oh no, it's gonna
That's
fuck
true. That's
me.
true. That's true. That's a nice way of saying that. That's true.
I am waiting for one of the moments where we try and do a flare action and you just hit us with a gotcha. It's impossible.
I feel
Like if
like
this guy's all like disintegrated Gwen's webs or something.
Noah, I'm not waiting for that because I don't think you're going to do that.
I think every time that's happened, I've prefaced beforehand. I don't think that would work. Please think of something else.
That's
I
like going.
think.
That's like going to a
Pretty much,
combat
yeah.
and being worried. No, it's gonna open up with them doing a move on us after he says player turn start. You're like, oh,
I mean, that's just a classic, bro.
like if it's like a big fucking grim, I kind of expect that being like, oh, they shoot a hyper beam at you.
Okay, guys. What's
Well, Liam's not committing to his move. He said he wanted to
Yeah,
do
he's
it.
sorry.
it's
All
you
right,
all
Viridian
can-
shoots me into the Boney Tunes style as I throw my webs.
Please
See, now
don't
he's
do
not
that. I
into
want to
it.
save
Are
that
you
flare action for
doing
later.
Looney Tunes bow for real?
And I get made fun of. Are you
Okay,
out of your damn
fine.
mind?
Clara
I
launches
just
me
didn't
into
know.
the
No,
air.
I just didn't know if you'd committed to that or not. I'm just asking. I thought that was a joke. Yeah, that's...
He just
Well, it
Richard was
obviously-
not joking.
It was a joke when I said it.
I have conflicting reports.
instantly throws him under the bus. I love you, Richard. Thank you.
I feel like Liam's the one who tried to drag
Okay.
Richard into the mud, actually. And
I
he
was
stood
just
firm.
going to say that
Well, that's
Richard
what-
instantly ran it back like the second you started to agree with him on it. He's like, no, it's a joke. Don't actually do that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Richard's in the right. for
Maybe
doing
I'm
it.
on the wrong side of history.
So what? You,
know
want me to
what?
you
Just
want
cut
me
the
to
whole
launch
thing.
you
Let's
up?
let him die.
I didn't hear please.
Sorry, my mic.
Yeah, I'll just do this on my own. Gwen doesn't wait for nobody.
Thank you. All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I feel like it's a
Launches
mistake.
herself into the air, shooting webs at each of the Velishmans in the red square.
what's
And
the-
also this one because I feel like it.
And the woman.
So all of them, and then just this woman. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
And
the
you want,
alive
like-
ones in the square.
What'd you say?
The ones who are alive.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
attacked
No,
my
I know. And you're gonna like
Fling
put them back.
corpses across them.
Oh no,
You're
yes,
gonna, like-
cleave.
And you're gonna, like,
Yeah, I'll
put
make
'em
like a
over here.
web or something to catch them.
or something.
Oh yeah, like a web.
That's a big net of some sort.
They just hit the pavement and skid.
Liam said
like
he
between
makes
the
something.
buildings.
He makes something. I get what he means. Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you guys have watched Spider-Man.
That's true.
Yeah, listen, he's allowed to just say.
Are we sure no?
And and Gwen sets it up so it slinks slowly to the ground so they can
Sweats.
escape and not be
stuck.
Sorry,
No,
no.
the Ripper can't do a fucking blade storm.
Why
and
you
get a
guys
billion
so
turns.
rename this
Slow.
session to Brain Rot.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, yeah, I'll make this little
Lisa,
We're
headaches
talking
going
about
up.
something.
catch. Shut the fuck up! That doesn't give you an excuse. I'm fine.
I didn't do anything.
I'm not
I
talking to
literally
you, but you didn't hear Blake's smug little gnomish remark.
didn't- Sorry, I have Blake at 0 right now.
Yeah, no shit.
So if he's
I can't wait
funny,
for Blake to tune into the recording and be like, God, they can't hear me at all over this music. Fuck yeah.
I tested this.
Oh,
not with
shit,
my
that's funny.
rock album.
I turned it down.
He turned
Now
down
they
my
can't hear
music.
it.
Turn down the song.
I turned it up when he's doing
You're
Oh,
it.
question of the
lyrics
week. Is the
mean-
music too loud?
Oh, the lyrics mean something.
I can
I
hear
didn't
the
pick this.
lyrics.
I didn't pick this as a
All
joke.
the lyrics
I didn't
mean
mute it.
something.
I didn't
This
mute
is
it. I'm not
his
like
song.
Ben.
It's actually this is a puzzle, and the puzzles like you actually know how to beat him through the lyrics of the song. So you really should be
Ben,
listening.
I told you that in confidence.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
but we
okay.
have to help Blake. We have to.
Okay.
What are you costing me?
Yeah. So
Oh,
first,
you're on.
yeah. Let me do the costs. Obviously the flare. Obviously the AP. Yeah, that's like. It's like 11 people. It's some acrobatics and stuff. I'm gonna get you on 21 aura. It's a big leap. It's a big jump, but you're doing it flawlessly. No one's injured. I'm gonna give the people in the immediate a quick little movement boost where they can run away as you distract the Ripper. I'm gonna give you that as a freebie.
Cool.
So yeah, this constable hurries this guy and he aims around the corner. So yeah, you can do that. Flare AP 21, and then everyone can.
Flare AP.
Turn counter. Yeah, it's up in the top right.
Oh, sorry, Pigman.
No, it's fine. I was just making sure you know.
Well, I didn't. Thank you.
Just don't worry about it.
I
know it's
thought
a
we
big
were
map.
I thought we were also spending 10 on the emblem.
No, you guys never decided that yet.
We're doing that. I'd like to do that.
Well, you have
Hey,
to
Team
vote.
Boat show of hands.
Well, you have to
I-
vote.
I thought
I
we
don't-
agreed on it.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think we might want to.
Two.
Think about it like
Emblem
this, though.
Sounds fun.
Do we think this combat goes 5 rounds?
Sorry, Liam, they voted.
No.
This
Lion
number
Liam.
definitely goes 5 rounds.
But what if we just dumped 5 flare points into somebody? Or is that only...
Okay, it sounds like we voted.
Hey,
no.
Liam's just making shit up. I don't know
I mean,
what to say.
you could dump 5 flare
he's-
into.
he's-
somebody.
Liam is mad about not getting to do the Looney Tune shit and
Exactly.
is stonewalling.
Ooh.
I would say he's molting, in fact. But
I
easy.
am not.
It's acting a little weird.
Now I am.
There you guys go. Flare Emblem 1.
Do we get a flare right away?
Yes, right away.
Uh,
who are
I'm
you
sorry.
giving to?
Dibs,
this
I just
round?
used the one. Give it to me.
So let me get the little
Put him
gremlin who's
down.
like, actually, we might not want to use, and then so he gets it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me
Alex,
describe
go
the action. All the people are landing in the web. It's like bent down. They're slowly trying to like get out of their shock as the constables run over to help move them, and they're shouting at people. Start backing up. That one woman with the arm is in pain as one of the guys nearby is helping her move. And the Ripper, after seeing them all web up, like stumbles and almost falls over. And you see the fog kind of ripple a little bit as he glares over and his eye lights up brighter with a red glow as he howls and Gwen feels it directly at her. He's all eyes on her.
Okay, I'm
For the
now
moment,
going...
Gwen's still in the air
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
until I decide what to do.
I just want to
Yeah,
ask
Gwen's at
this.
60 feet up. You fall 30 feet each round. I think we decided. I need to put that. It's on my list.
I can just like decide to land, all right? Or no?
Well, it's movement. If you want to be a specific height in the air, you can tell me. You can't just go like I land. You'd be spending 30 feet of movement to go down. You can
you don't
land
think-
where you like during this flare action. You have influence on it. I just assumed since you said you wanted to stay up in the air, like 6 years out.
I'm
Where
just
do you wanna be?
considering because
No, yeah,
I might
take
just do another flare action. Fuck this guy.
Also, remember, canonically, huntsmen don't take fall damage.
It's
true.
It's true. Canonically, don't take fall damage. It's true.
Unless your aura is broken, then you take 3 times
Then
fall
you
damage.
then you die.
Who were we giving that flare to, by the way?
Didn't you want it? What? Do you think?
I didn't get a group confirmation. I'm not gonna just slap it on.
Oh,
I
I'm so-
literally said you could have it. I'm the
slapping
group.
it on.
I'm sorry,
vote,
you
one
can
vote.
have it.
All right, free
You
votes.
You
He's
have
in.
it. Jesus,
So,
fuck.
so is anyone gonna do anything unique to dispel that? Because I was just gonna pay the cost.
I was maybe gonna. I don't know.
well,
no,
I would
Yeah, I
probably
was
fuck
gonna
me on
huff
that,
and puff and blow it away.
yeah, I mean, if you want to.
Oh,
that's fine.
yeah, actually, I did want to ask Noah this. I'm sorry. I don't know if you said this or not, but is this going to be I guess, obviously don't tell me if you can't, but, like, if we dispel this, is it going to, like, blow somewhere else? Like, is it going to be, like, an
No.
epic moment?
No. It just
Okay.
goes away.
Okay.
Yeah. It's an at will, and he has a reaction to suck it back in, but, you know, it costs him an AP. But if you do the dispel, he doesn't react to it. I'm just saying, like, if you do actions on him,
Oh,
he
okay.
doesn't react.
Okay. So
Yeah.
No. I'm not gonna make you flare action dispel this.
I
Yeah, well,
I have
the
an
first
idea
round of-
to dispel it, but I don't know if I canonically have enough dust for this to actually
Well, Ben,
work.
you just get an action at when this enters. All players have an action, 1 AP, 5 capacity, 60 feet range to dispel. It's
No,
fine.
I know, but I'm saying, like, I have an idea, like, a unique flare action, but I don't
That
know,
would
like,
include-
To like add on a rider effect. Okay.
well, yeah, I don't know if I have, like, enough dust, like, because I want to do something really cool, but, like, I don't know if I like, I have 8 dust, you know what I mean?
can-
I mean, yeah,
get-
it could cost you.
I'm
It's
not-
it's a little high concept
like-
dust-wise, so I'm kind of
Well,
like...
I'm
Team
right-
combo attack. I hand him $5.
I'm right next to you. I
Five
can
dust.
give you some dust. It's just how
I mean,
you
yeah,
want to
I
flavor
guess
it.
if someone...
If it is a team action, I would be okay with.
Well, what's the action?
Yeah.
Don't just let it exist in the ether without talking about
Well,
it.
I was gonna do, like, a unique summon swords where I was gonna, like, imbue them with wind, and then, like, put them on, like, the... Like, you know he's in a square right now. I was gonna put them on, like, on the corners and, like, on the... Sorry, on those cardinals. And, like, trap him in, like, a storm wall, I guess. I thought
That's
that'd be kinda
awesome.
cool.
I
Yeah,
was
I know.
thinking of the same thing.
Yeah, but I was like, but I have, like,
Oh.
8. I have, like,
Oh,
8. That's
I-
all
I
that
wanted to
work.
do King of the Ring, make a fucking boxing ring around his ass so he can't fucking chase after people.
Well,
I have a good idea.
But your swords sound way cooler, honestly.
well,
would
yeah,
do
I
it.
wanted to be, like, unique summon swords.
I have a good idea that might be.
I
able
mean,
to
yeah,
help you.
literally, it's like Gerudo. but-
Look, I will make a boxing ring of webs around somebody at some point.
Yeah, no fair.
Against the guy called the Ripper, maybe not. Maybe he'll rip
And then
through
the
webs.
5'2" Gwen gets fucking murdered.
Well, no, I tag someone in immediately.
Obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if...
I have a way to help out with that.
Also,
Which
no,
is
come
when
on. Haven't you
Edgar
seen
runs in
Spider-Man?
with the suitcase, but allows him to challenge her immediately.
All right, guys. You said I can only take a couple hits, so I'm gonna lock him in my big dome and see how that works out.
Okay. What's the idea to help Felix you had?
My idea to help Felix is that maybe I can pay some of the dust cost if, like, I say Clara infuses her shell with some wind dust, and then Felix, like, you know, slices it very slightly with his swords as they, like, pass by her.
They use Clara like a Hot Wheels speed booster.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's
Oh,
fair.
also, sorry, I'm getting really high concept with this,
That's
but
fine, man.
I wanted to do, like, damage, too, like, where the swords are, like,
Yeah.
they're sitting, I mean, it's like,
They go to the
I don't want to
portal.
say it's like Swords of Revealing Light, but they're,
No,
like,
it's
in
fine.
the ground.
Alright, last session, what did I say?
This
I
like,
don't want
kind
to
of-
admit you're right.
I mean, no, it's not. I mean, it is literally like Swords of Revealing Light. But listen, the point is, I want them to, like, periodically lift up and, like, swap positions, like cutting him
Yeah,
as they
and
go
cross it.
across.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
like-
resetting so that the storm
Yeah, and they
keeps
cut
up.
through him and reset. Yeah.
I have to go pee really quick. I'm up to help pay for this in any way. I
It's
can.
on the piss zone.
No, that's
It's
why
on
I'll
the
be
piss
taking
pot.
all your capacity.
Please
I will
do
be
not.
taking-
Hold on. Let me see. How much does my fucking dome cost?
Just throw the bus at him.
Hey, there's team actions to recover dust, guys.
That is fair. So
God,
yeah,
you're right.
do what you will. I can help out.
Actually,
But
there's
they
there's
take
police
mine.
officers. We can get dust from them.
You know, open a can of worms, letting us get it from an NPC once.
You have to earn it.
Oh no, we're next to Snee Dust Company. Let's just raid one of their trucks
Fucking
for
Sneed.
infinite dust refills. Where's my video game pickup? It's just a floating box of dust above the ground.
Oh god damn it! I should have just taken shit out of the storefront.
Give me your dust. You open the back door. They're just canisters.
You know what?
Hand it over, sir.
I'll
These
leave the
aren't
thieving to Viridian.
These aren't cartridges. They're not gonna work with your gun. I'll put it in.
What gun?
What
I
gun?
point to my expert abacologist feet.
He
No,
just dips his fan and covers it in wind dust. Sir, that's
Look,
such
this
a
is-
bad idea.
This is why I established that my arrows both have dust arrowheads and notches to just stick dust into.
Just stick it in.
Of course.
Freddy just starts eating it.
Yeah, but since Aura conducts dust like
I
like
know.
fire,
I
guess.
I'm imagining someone walking in the room like Viridian's not supposed to be eating the peanut butter, and he just has like dust all over his mouth and just looks terrified, being like, "I wasn't doing it.
I wasn't.
I can stop. I swear."
Did you know George Washington Carver made this stuff?
Shut the fuck up. Let's get this sword action done. Come on.
Okay, well I don't know what. I mean, Felix for this will like run up on. I don't know how tall this building is in comparison, but I'm gonna run up on the building and then like.
It's pretty
Do
big.
it.
Yeah, you can run on the wall. Yeah.
Well, obviously while Clara helps me before I run up it. Obviously.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
dip your swords in the Clark show.
So we can get the left side with Clara's help, and then
Yeah.
the rest of the sides I'll manage on my own.
I'll manage on that.
I'll make do.
Alright, let me put this.
Yeah, so I guess I'd end up like up here. And then,
Yeah.
So it also obviously dispel his funny aura,
Of course, yes.
They're green.
and actually
Yeah, they're windows.
pushes all the police officers to a safe distance because
sorry.
I love them.
Sorry, I didn't know tech advanced that high.
What? I can tint things. Yeah, you want me to tint Clara green?
Bit.
She's getting angry. I'm pretty mad.
But be careful. If I take too much damage, I'll go back to normal.
Oh. Yeah, Hyper Clara, my favorite Sonic OC. Okay.
I was thinking more Hulk from Marvel.
By the way, this move is called Slipstream Swords. Thank you.
Kino, thank you. Thumbs up. That one for you, game.
I will never use this again. By the way.
I will never make this attack. This
By the
is
way,
so
Felix will
lame.
forget this happened after this combat.
CC,
Okay.
that's fucking useless.
Okay, resolve. So that'll be Flare from Clara and Felix. That means you get, how's this? Does that mean you get one instantly? Let me check. Piece of value by 1 per action. Yeah, okay. So you instantly get 1 team resolve since it's a team attack. Then you guys can decide how you contribute. So, yeah, Clara, I'm gonna cost you like 8 dust for this.
That's actually exactly what I was expecting, so thank you.
I mean, yeah. And for Felix, I'm just going to cost you 2 dust for conducting the swords, and then the aura cost would be about, let's see.
It'd actually be about 20.
Be about 20? That's all I thought. Alright, cool. It'd be 20.
If we're keeping it consistent with the actual text
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
swords, yes.
I'll give it 20, and then, the AP, obviously, for it. Just 1.
Yes.
And this will dispel the aura. In fact, I will make it a...
Mechanically, how does this work?
I'm getting this really quick.
personally
Actually,
like-
this would work well.
I'd also personally like to recommend people try and beef up a bit on their personal resolve. There's something about this guy, I don't know, it just tells me like he might be hitting it. Like, something
Yeah,
about killing...
this is like the resolve fight.
I don't know,
guy.
something
don't
about
like
killing
this guy.
civilians makes me think maybe he will lose resolve.
Alright, so I'm putting him in the wind box.
The baby cage.
So I'll do the initial damage to him. Let me see. So that would be. Let me get an estimate. Quick.
Obviously, all 4 swords cross through him as they go to their.
Yeah,
positions.
that was the
obviously.
idea. Yeah.
I just
So
want
I'm
you...
gonna start with the 64 damage to him, dispel the shit, and then I'm gonna have it work basically like your summon swords. I'm gonna put a debuff on him for 2 of these rounds, and every time you and Clara target him for attack, it'll trigger again and deal the damage.
Okay, so that's like retaliation, though.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So,
Okay.
so yeah, this doesn't. Of course, this doesn't count as your actual summon swords, obviously. So you still have that. Just to clarify, obviously, you still have that. I'm not costing your encounter.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, so it'll take 64 each time you guys attack him with anything.
Can I tag in?
No, you didn't participate.
No.
This
Fuck,
would have gone a
little.
little brazy with Gwen.
Yeah,
Make
you
your
like
Hey,
attacks and
consider
one.
keeping this as a team tech sometime, or a tech that works with your teammates in the future, Felix.
It's pretty
Just
fucking.
need
to know
It seems pretty fucking good.
What the fuck?
All
do you mean by
right,
that?
now, in reaction to taking damage, not the actual
no.
tech part, the classic get around flare actions everyone uses.
Semicolon,
Players
when
and enemies
you-
alike. He's going to use frothing infection. It's a
Wow.
It's a refresh reaction. As a reaction to dealing damage or taking damage, cause the next instance of damage the target or inflictor deals. It's always you guys in this case. He doesn't do this himself. Deals this turn to deal double damage the next instance they deal, but half the damage is done to themselves. It refreshes on taking 200 damage or at the start of a new turn. So, Felix and Clara
Can you
now are
write
under
that down
frothing
for me?
infection. I will explain it for you really quickly.
Okay.
You're going to deal double damage on your next damage. Half of it will come back to you. It ends.
Double to
It will
him?
go away at the end of the turn.
It's only.
So we deal double damage, but half of it goes
on the
up.
next instance is double, and then you instantly take the half of that damage back.
Okay, just
Half of the double damage or half
Yes, half of the double damage. Yes,
Okay.
it ends at the end of the turn, or if obviously after one use.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Okay.
Yes, so you could just lame it out if you're really worried about it.
I mean, I can.
Can they interact with that damage through defenses or anything, or no?
No, is receptive damage.
I-
If they have resists or anything, that'll obviously help mitigate it, but it's not an attack. It's just inflicted damage.
Oh, Liam, can you?
You guys want casing?
Yeah, that's what.
Yes. That's a good fucking call.
Okay, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll blow casing.
Did you all do your decision on what resolve you spend? I'm sure as you did. You
Yeah,
all
mine
gained it.
shot.
Okay.
I did not.
Fine.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. It's fine. You did. I think,
Yeah.
Felix, right? Yeah.
No, I actually didn't.
Oh, you missed that one. Yeah. All right. Good.
I didn't
Good. I don't want you skimping out on yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, he roars, but the sound is muffled as this cascading wind cage forms around them. The SDC security looks really concerned for a second, but they recognize the proficiency it wields, and they shout over, Make way for the huntsman! Don't get in their way! As the swords crisscross at the Ripper, he roars as his blood spills out, and his wounds start to refit with aura, as he's more of a tanker rather than an aura shielder. Who'd have guessed?
I'm going to spend one AP and 3 capacity to activate my polar shell. So I feel like regeneration's gonna come in handy.
Might help.
Yeah, I'm
I've used
also.
A
sorry,
popped
I'm gonna-
casing.
Yep.
So it's
So everyone track that.
the next
properly,
2 turns,
please.
so 3 turns, including this one.
Yep.
It's 54.
It is for everybody in the audience. It's you and your allies gain your dust cover value and resist for the next 2 turns. Resist will be lost early if the target takes damage equal to your dust bonus, which is 80. But dust bonus times 5,
Yeah.
which is 80.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my dust
So
cover
you-
value is 16, right?
Yeah.
Twice
that-
the. Oh wait, 8.
So that's minus the damage after resist is taken out, right?
Let me just double check. Yeah, so you have this resist until you take your dust, but sorry if it's written
Sorry.
incorrectly. Yes, it's the double of the cover. Yes, so you're right. It's like
It's double.
right. What's Gwen's 16? I know it might
8 is the stat. 16 is the
The
bonus.
The bonus, yeah. 16
Yes.
is the bonus.
The text says cover value.
Which
And
would be
the-
8.
And the damage threshold is the bonus times 5.
dust bonus. Gain dust cover value and resist. Yeah, so the resist you get is 8. You then have a HP pool of 16 times 5, so 80. And once you pop over 80, you lose the 8 resistance. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, this is written correctly. It just has 2 things to cover. Got it.
So how much resist do I
Is
have?
it
8.
is it cumulative 80 or
No,
just 80?
no, it's every person has an 80. Yeah, sorry if that's not clear.
So
So
like
everyone
they take
just
40
should-
damage and 40 damage.
What do you mean, Liam?
If they take 40 damage twice, they're reducing it by 16 total, but they still lose. That's still 80 damage,
Okay, so
or is it
Sorry,
80 at
sorry.
once shatters it?
no, it is. You have an HP pool of 80. You will receive damage as usual. Once you've received 80 damage, you get rid of it.
Oh, okay. That's a lot better than I thought.
Yes.
So we just have an 80 shield, basically.
Yeah. So say you like.
No. You have 8. Okay. You have
Okay.
8 resistance. Right. You now have 8 resistance. Once you have taken 80 damage, and yes, it's still reduced by the 8 in this equation, so it's not like secretly without the 8. It's just once you've taken 80 damage now in your new state, then the resistance goes away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone has a separate HP pool.
So if we defend, then it also lowers like how much
Obviously,
we-
yes.
Yeah,
I am not secret tracking things.
Yeah,
You
just
count.
making sure.
Yeah.
I'm putting it in chat. There's nowhere else to track it.
I'm tracking
I-
it on
I-
a document I have for myself.
Yeah, I wish there was a better way.
Yeah.
I guess we could add attributes to your character sheets. Probably you can probably add like an attribute tracker.
I mean, I'm
It
tracking
won't
it.
show up as a health bar, but it'll be like a bar you can have on the character sheet.
I'm always going to be tracking mine personally on a Google Doc, at least right now. Before we
Yeah,
have
but you
anything
can
like
do it
that.
on the attributes thing, and I could see it. Like-
Well, yeah. I mean, like it before
I
we
prefer
actually
that.
had that. Where
No,
is
I
it?
get that. Yeah, but I just mean like you see on your attributes and ability, you can hit plus and
Yeah.
just make one called casing.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Yeah, just do that. Yeah, let's actually use Roll20. It actually has functionality.
Oh my
You guys can
God.
use that to track yours. Cool.
Okay.
Casing strong.
Should be.
No, it's garbage.
No, it sucks. Buffett actually, lol. I gotta get more of these earth
Now
tanks.
when
I
you
have
guys
some-
are doing fucking 50 damage in attack.
Hey man,
Yeah.
defend. Remember, resists are good. They like you do the defend value, then the resist.
Oh, I can
value.
actually track
I
this
know.
regen on this dude. It's actually very.
I'm just not a resist chud.
I'm not a resistor. I'm a dodger.
Oh fuck.
Alright, real quick, I'm gonna do focus breathing because I don't want to die.
Good call.
It looks
Or
like
tempered breathing, excuse
Yeah.
me.
Okay, I am now casting my casing, resist, and regen on that page now.
Cool. Thanks.
So I'm just so used to thinking I know everything about this website. How foolish.
It'd probably be a better way to track your shell, honestly. It's less visual, but
Oh yeah, no. yeah.
Their actions are tax free.
I'll keep doing it the way I'm doing it.
tax free.
Big number make me feel happy.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't get
Oh, wait.
confusing. It's fine.
It works as long as it's full HP.
It does. It does.
Well, no, I track how much HP I have.
No, I know. You know what.
I
We're
know
not
what you
jabbing.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Huh. You must have imagined me calling you schizo quietly to inflict schizophrenic damage on you.
What the
Alright, team, what's next?
So I don't know about you, Ben. I should probably be the one to proc the damage back effect.
What do you mean? It's separate for both of you.
Yeah, it's separate.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was only
Yeah.
one.
You
Oh,
both
okay.
have the debuff.
Well, he
Oh,
put it
no.
on both of us, so...
Oh, never.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh no, my mouth thing.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty...
Personally wise, once you guys did that combo attack, you feel a stirring in your chest and feel like pulsing in your vein, like you're getting too much adrenaline all of a sudden.
See, I really like that because I specifically said Clara was trying to calm herself down from her like heartbeat too fast.
Yeah.
So this,
You feel, but now she feels angry.
yeah, I know, it's cool. Wait,
Grr.
angry? Fucking Yusuf, you're in the corner making this worse.
Oh, no.
I saw
it
that
is
motherfucker.
him.
He was down there.
You rat!
You rat, you're on the Ripper's
My
side.
conspiracy grows.
He's on the Ripper's side.
My
He is the Ripper.
He is
That's
the
weird because I
Ripper.
saw him on the map.
This is
before.
actually just a very complicated puppet, obviously.
He's still there. I see him.
It's the
He is
sex
there.
puppet.
Yeah, he's there.
Okay, Viridian? Go,
Ryan, run over there.
Run
How
over
would I
there and
know
get
he's
him.
over there? I don't care.
I feel,
Fuck Noah.
I really
I'm on
feel, I really feel like someone else would be better for that.
I really feel like that's an insane thing to say since we have to stop the Ripper. Nah, fuck Noah. He's gonna disappear at the end.
Nah, fuck him.
Well, we
I
got
know
Yusuf-
it's
Say,
trick.
enough!
well, we get Yusuf involved.
It's
Obviously,
actually it's just a trick by the game developers. You talk to him, it
Speaking-
says game over.
Speaking of enough, what are your turn actions?
Yeah. Enough.
so my play was selected.
What's up?
I don't really have a play besides get closer to him and try and make him focus on me.
That's scary.
That's
I
it.
know, but that's kind
awesome.
of what my job is. If I die,
I didn't say
I
you
guess.
could go through the wind. You'll get sucked up, dude.
No, you can go for the win.
Oh, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Here he goes.
Actually, I wanted to stun Claire, specifically Claire.
to stun Claire.
Actually, Clara's full of wind dust right now, so she's good. She can keep herself grounded. Although she should be full of earth dust to keep herself grounded.
I also have ice dust. It's all mixing together.
I see. Can you find some light dust or whatever and kill this guy?
Some light dust.
Why did I
Rosalind,
start
look!
here?
I'm infused with slime dust.
Richard with the pause. Wait a minute. Why am I even positioned in this?
Okay,
Why did I trick myself into this? What the
okay,
fuck?
that's it. Blake, just pick up the bus and throw it at him.
No.
No,
It's a wall between him and civilians.
No, there's senior citizens on that bus.
I would love feel like Clara
Feel it?
throws it, then notices there's a bunch of children and puppies in there, and Felix just looks at her and shakes his head no. Like you,
smiles.
no, yeah, okay, yeah, even more
is
psychotic.
getting
He's-
interesting.
He's smiling. No,
then she throws
Felix
it,
isn't a
goes, "Felix!"
sociopath.
Felix, cut this open.
Cuts open a civilian. Is that not what you meant?
Listen, guys, can people without a debuff that does damage to us, it's like, they can shoot into this, right?
That
Like,
lasts like forever, Ben. You have to do it eventually.
No, it lasts until the
No,
end
it
of the turn,
doesn't!
you idiot.
I'm the only person who listens to Noah's description. Fuck off!
Stop trying to
Uh,
trick Blake into hurting himself, Lee. That's
What
so
the fuck?
psychotic.
I'm the
No,
only
no,
one
no,
who
no, no, no,
actually
no.
listened.
I'm happy Liam mentioned it. That's how I thought it was working.
Oh my god!
Why wouldn't you just ask me?
I'm glad I fucking
because-
spent
no,
an
no, because
ability
I
so
was-
you guys could just not tank
No,
it.
because I was confident in that.
That's awesome.
Noah, just to be fair to you, you literally explained this correctly the first time, and I
Thank you.
listened.
Yes,
Thank
I,
you,
mi-
Ben.
I
Thank
misheard.
you.
I take that.
Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
why I'm
I mean-
thanking Liam for
I appreciate it.
bringing it up.
I mean, you guys with the debuff, like we've kind of done, you can always like move near civilians to like, and we've kind of done it loosely, obviously. But if like you go near civilians and say, I want to kind of like walk near them and give them room to move, I'll give them like a move action.
I
If you
got
guys
it.
want to do that shit.
I
I mean,
got
that
it.
don't let that dissuade you from being also Clara May wants to run in there and grab his attention because currently, last time we heard, he's locked eyes on Gwen, and that
No, no,
didn't
no.
change because of wind surge.
No, I got it. So he.
Also, sorry, Liam, did you ever decide how fucking high up Gwen is? We need to actually solve that.
I know, you're making me decide, huh?
Yeah, now you've had enough time. This is the next thing we're solving right now.
Finally.
Do I want to flare from here? That's my question.
I don't know.
Tough to say, big guy.
If I
have so many dual ways thinking,
I-
by the way.
No, I want him to solve this right now.
Fair.
no, that's fair. Keep me. I'll be on the ground. Fuck it.
Okay, good to know. All right.
Didn't you
Go.
start with a flare? Shouldn't you
Flare.
be down to 3?
He got.
Yeah, they
no,
gave
no,
him the
the thing.
communal one.
Yeah.
The emblem.
So what I want to do is do a unique flare action thanks to the fact that I help Felix with the wind dust and have the ice dust from my shell I already popped. I'd like to argue that that would reduce the cost of the dust at least a little bit from this.
Okay.
But this is not going to be damaging. What I want to do is basically have Clara like skate around here to try and like not only motivate these people but give them like a little bit of like a current of wind dust that's like trailing that they can follow for a slight move speed boost like to the other direction of him, and
Okay.
then I land like I don't know right here.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sure. Yeah, I'll cost like I'll take like these guys in this area moving pretty down the street, and I'll cost like 3 dust for that. And then the flare and the AP.
Yeah,
obviously.
obviously.
Okay. You good with that?
Yeah, no, it sounds perfectly fine.
Alright. I'll start moving now. Oh, fucking busts. I'm just gonna put this busted GM layer real quick so I don't have to drag it.
That shit's on the map layer for me until I actually need to move it.
So is he like stuck in these swords, or is that not him?
They're going to follow him.
They're surrounded.
Yeah, it's like a debuff put on him now. So it's making it difficult for him to spew. The mist is getting like dispelled by them.
Gotcha.
It's actually
for the
also
fog.
a dot.
Yeah, it's the dot where when when Felix and Clara hit him, it's gonna proc again.
Yeah,
And,
wait.
yes.
No, I just thought of something.
Uh-oh.
Hand not off the piece fully, hopefully. Can I spend 1 more dust to also fire off a shot at him with this while I land?
To fire a shot at him?
Yeah, just doing like my basic attack damage.
Okay.
Because then that would well, the way I think that would work is right. It would trigger the passive he has and damage me back, but then
These-
Felix's swords will trigger. So I don't think the damage.
Obviously,
does.
they'll trigger. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I take.
Well, does
those
Felix's
damage
swords
back.
count as Felix's damage, or is it like nebulous game damage?
Ooh, that's a good point.
I kind of want to know how the reflection works. before I
I was thinking about this.
Uh-oh.
I think I will let it not be Felix's damage, but just for this instance, because it was a Clara May combo. So it is a nebulous thing. But it will be if Felix uses summon swords in the future, they'll obviously do his damage. But since this is a combo attack, I will let it slide on that account.
Hmm, it's interesting how I'm gonna
Okay, Fire
definitely
will
use it
take
against
the
you.
damage on this.
Okay, let me use.
Sure, yeah, you can do 1 more dust. What's your basic attack damage?
It would be 16.
Okay, he takes 32 and you take 16.
Okay, reduced by 8, so I take 8. As Clara shoots him and gets really close to him, very nervous, increasingly more so the closer she gets to him. But she hoped by shooting him and getting close to him suddenly from a blind spot behind the bus, she might have gotten his attention.
And then he'll take the 64. Okay. Yeah, he'll whip his head over, let out a growl that's less muted in the dust in the windstorm as the swords clash into him. As they slash through, he just kind of like roars as he gets more blood shot out of him, and then quickly starts to regenerate it as he stares down at Clara.
Clara will think to
Successfully
herself,
caught his attention.
Clara will think to herself, mission accomplished, and I don't feel very good about it.
Mission accomplished.
And I'm super scared.
Who's next?
Now, you
Okay,
guys.
I'm gonna attack the ground, and then I'm gonna pepper him.
Excuse you?
Sorry, I don't want to take that much damage. No, it did this.
Jesus.
No, I didn't want to meta game. He shouldn't have went up against me.
What an optimal gamer he is.
I mean, yeah, you can target and fail target and then trigger Pepper, but isn't Pepper? No, yeah, it doesn't say conditional. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh,
Pepper
I'm
damage?
smiling. That's easy. It's an 8.
Okay, cool. So you take 8.
Too bad I resist it. I counterattack him.
You want to counterattack him? Yeah.
Can I counterattack off the dot? Or
Obviously,
off the...
obviously. You just
Oh, wow,
you
really?
blocked it.
That's...
Oh wait, no, it's not a targeted attack.
I was about to say, 'cause I was like, I don't feel like that would work,
Right. I
considering-
clarified it wasn't. No, yeah, I was, yeah. No, you're good.
Okay, well, I didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
Thanks for casing, Gwen.
You're welcome. Damage because of the casing, thanks.
Yeah, so that counts as attacking him, so the thing went off, right?
Yeah, you can get rid of it.
God,
Clara
I was
can,
doing
too. Clara,
casing.
you can get-
No, I mean like the swords went off is what I meant.
Oh yeah, thank you, Clara. You can get rid of your
It's brown one, right?
Yeah. Okay, the swords will go off. Ooh, that's 64 more damage. And what that means? That
What?
will
They go on the
refresh
swords?
frothing infection. And
Fair.
will, in reaction to taking the 64 damage from the swords, the combo attack re-inflict on you guys.
No, it ends at the end of the turn, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I heard you say, so.
Oh, it does. Yeah, so he won't use it then.
What the fuck?
What?
It's on a Grim, guys.
Daddy's kind of angry.
I didn't say
He
that.
knows how much AP they have.
I didn't say that.
Yes!
seriously.
Lion?
It's like we know how much AP he has. That's fucked up.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
So
This is
awesome.
Powerful,
I'm
man.
thinking he's intelligent, guys.
He is intelligent. That's scary.
I can't believe Felix really hit him with the not enough range and hit him with the fucking pepper.
It's key, though. Not enough range. Trigger.
Must get closer.
All right, Glen Viridian, what are you guys up to?
Up to? I already
That's
saved.
what people
I
are,
already
though.
saved everyone.
What do you guys want me to do?
Well, the first turn is always
Fuck
my
you,
setup
fucking
turn.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Liam.
I can always prep and end my turn, but I could also like try and flare, tighten it him. Maybe he
I'm
doesn't.
gonna move here. I'm gonna
Just a-
motivate. I'm gonna burden.
All right.
You might have to like blow an action to get to you. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, he'd have a lot of difficulty cutting through your string.
That's just not true at all.
I think
I
that's
know.
why Blake said it like that.
I mean, prep is your best option, big guy.
Oh.
I don't know, it's your character. I feel like maybe you could do something better, but I can't think of it, so maybe I'm
really
wrong.
after you stuck your hand up his ass earlier?
You mean when he wasn't in the game and I had to play Glenn?
No, I meant when you were bitching before.
But
Then you should stop giving me reasons.
I did the important stuff. It's fine.
Save just as many people as
What do you
I
mean it's fine? Oh, sorry. I thought you
It's
meant
a
in
dick measuring
combat.
contest now.
No, I'm sorry. I thought you meant in combat. I was not paying attention to the conversation. Yeah, you got one action left and you're the one holding it up, Liam. You got this. Just haste. Smiles. But everyone's gone, so everyone immediately free attacks.
You guys think I should be funny and unload at him once?
Yeah.
Think there's any negatives to doing that?
No, not a one.
Unflared, unload.
What
Yeah,
could
he
go
doesn't
wrong?
have any reactions.
He can't run at you.
Well, we gotta find out what he does, right?
Well, yeah, no, go for it, man. Go for it.
Dude, no, these guys are such horrible team players. I'm asking if they want any. My character's built around chip damage and small hits,
listen, Liam.
but
I'll say
they're
it
gonna
again.
yell
Listen,
at me
listen, Liam,
asking if
Liam,
it's
I'll-
safe.
I'll say it again. We have like a 20-minute sidebar as like a joke. The first time anyone asks something tactical, everyone goes, "Whatever, dude, smile." I know.
God
I
forbid
know.
my character's built
No,
around
no, Liam,
small
I
chip
get it.
damages.
I get it. But
Then do it.
Well, I'm asking if you think it's a bad idea. If your opinion is I don't have one, then that's fine.
I think it sounds fine. I can't think of anything that wrong that like we know he's
Okay,
gonna
I
do.
unload at him for 2.
At this
Capacity.
point, I think it's a good idea.
Says man looking at the clock thinking how long one turn is.
He takes the fucking gift of the Mage Blade because I casted casing before.
Alright,
And
so
32
do not
damage.
get on me about that. Everyone thinks it.
okay, it's gonna be 32.
I've never flamed you for this.
32. Okay, he'll defend. His defend value is 36. He'll block and counterattack. He's going to flare counterattack. And the
Flare outside of his turn? That's fucked up.
Can we do that?
Can you not flare counterattacks? Is that said anywhere? It's a fucking attack action.
No, I'm pretty sure we did
Yeah.
do that. I'm pretty sure we did that in the Vital Festival and just haven't done it since.
Yeah.
That sounds like a session 1 thing we used to do.
Well, back when we were young, back when we
Something
were,
that I used to know.
back when we were young and smart and hopeful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now in her America, I mean, I don't know.
What the fuck did he mean by this prose?
Is Flare defending a mechanic?
No.
Didn't
it used to
Focus
be?
defense.
No, look,
No.
Yeah, look at focus defense.
There's this Mandela effect that it used to be. I swear to God, it never
Let's
used to
not
be.
rehash over year-old discussions on mechanics.
Alright, anyway. Actually, wait. You're at 1 AP after. No, you're unloading. You have 0 AP.
I have 1 AP. It costs 0.
1 AP, it costs 0. I know. I'm just thinking if I actually wanted to flare this or not. It does cost some resolve, so he will. So resolve loss, everyone. Flares.
everybody.
Oh fuck! I forgot that happens.
Yeah.
A good thing I said like, hey, try and give yourself fucking.
And he's
resolve.
gonna deal 17 damage to Glenn.
How?
See, I'm getting to describe it. Yeah. Giggler. He's going to smash the ground. He's going to lift the pipe up and smash the ground as you see it flash with aura. As he smashes it, a big fucking hole in the ground and a big chunk of concrete flies up. And he just does a standing front kick at it, and it sails like a cannonball into Glenn.
Whew. Is this Flare?
Yeah, it's flared.
Yes.
17 damage.
Dude. He accounted for the wind and everything. He's a fucking monster. Holy shit. How did he get past Viridian?
Oh man, I should don't fucking drag me into this.
Oh!
And since
you're
he's
right.
and since he's
Wait.
taken damage, he's gonna activate Frothy
Wait.
Infection.
Wait.
Yeah,
How much damage?
17.
No. No, disengage reduces it by half, which I can do because it's in reaction to dealing damage to me.
Yep.
Oh, it's not within 5 feet of me. It's melee only. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. He would have had one left over. From
Yeah. Anyway, I would
Jason.
you would ticked it.
That's reading, Liam.
He tried. I appreciate that, Liam. He tried. Anyway, yeah, he'll activate Frothing Infection on you.
Okay.
That sounds too depressed, Jesus.
You take what, like 11?
Yeah.
Or no, it's 17
No.
minus 8. Sorry,
My
the opposite.
God,
9.
Yeah.
when did my kit get so complicated? When I asked for those buffs, that was
He has the buffs, and they came, and now you have an intricate.
yes.
See,
Combat's intricate.
See, it's better than my response to Noah, where he said your kid's complicated, and I said, no, it's not.
Like it's such a fucking mongoloid. I sat him down and said, listen, Blake. I know it doesn't have to be, but to play optimally, yes, you have a second health bar mechanic that you can sacrifice for damage. You inherently have made complicated the path towards optimal gameplay. That's fine. You don't have to play optimally, but don't say it's not complicated.
That's my motto, Noah.
Well, it's not harder than Felix.
I could never play Felix optimally.
Me explaining how optimizing Fell Cleaver is definitely complicated.
Oh my god.
I guess
Well, I
I
ignore that one.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you got Frothy Infection. Doing damage is a bad idea.
Yeah.
He kind of
No, just eat
answered
it.
your decision for you.
Just eat it.
Alright.
Turn over.
Eat it. Just eat the damage, bro, and then strive.
It's turn 1. I don't want to strive turn 1.
Everyone remember to do the resolve loss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did it.
Yes.
Alright, just double check. All good, just want to make sure.
Turn over.
you don't know why. Yeah, I believe that'll be player turn. You can refresh your stuff. You can get rid of that debuff, Liam, obviously. Alright, citizens / allies will start to move back a bit. They're a little unorganized, but they are running.
Oh, come on, guys.
Okay.
Can't you run away from him?
Can I make a roleplay comment without being crucified for it?
roleplay.
Depends on what it
Yeah,
is.
sure. What is it? Smack Felix's ass.
No. Clara currently standing next to 3 dead bodies. Is extra careful about trying to like maintain mental focus because everything about this current situation is making it harder and harder. Especially because she feels like, also as you said, like her anger building up in her chest.
Yeah.
So it's just bizarre all around. I just wanted to say that without you then immediately being like, roll seal.
Yeah, no, you're good. Once you do, though, of course, once you spend it, you feel that unearthly kind of dissipate. You obviously still have a natural reaction, I'm sure, to it, but it feels like something immediately cleared up, and you feel your body going back to normal after the infection dissipates. It becomes quickly clear if you weren't immediately clear in those first few seconds, because, combat,
Yeah.
your character would be like, what the fuck was that? SDC guards are going to...
Run and die.
1 second.
For the cause. Those guys don't
Okay.
care.
We can take him.
They charge them with their billy clubs.
I did have them saying make sure to not get in their way, so they will start working on locking doors and getting people away.
Those are cutscene deaths.
Constables.
Deaths that
Yeah.
could not have been what we've done. I mean, we were locked in a cutscene.
Constable will get into cover and start issuing for reinforcements. So they'll start escorting people. They'll be helping with the netting right now.
Faster, please.
The far right is right here in front of us.
Red Fang are curious what's going on.
I'd also like to say, for any of you that aren't immediately at Clara May being right next to him, free action call like Hagios' team and tell him we fucking found him.
They already know.
They're busy.
They know we're looking for him. They don't know like, okay, we found
They'll
him. And he's
see it on the
really-
news.
Okay.
If Al doesn't tell them, he's a fucking cop.
Yeah. 100%.
He's a cop!
I don't know what I meant by that.
I don't know what you meant by that either, but it's really funny to me.
Yeah.
Victor is
Can
right
Al
there.
can Al
It's a
tell
bit
them?
too urgent for me to be making. A
Yeah,
phone call.
I think Al
He's the
might
reverse
be
of a
telling
narc.
me. I
Okay.
think Al might be telling them.
So you don't need to. Yeah, you literally don't need to call me. You literally say,
Yeah,
"Ow,
I-
fucking tell them!" Ah!
Yeah,
I
no.
think he's
It's
telling them.
yeah, I feel like this is something we'd sort out before we even were at this current situation.
Analyzing
thinking
ethnicity,
some-
analyzing ethnicity,
Analyzing
analyzing.
Alright, enemy.
Gwen jumped
Ow.
into action without any fucking further consideration.
Alright, enemy turn.
Just like her.
Minus that long 10-minute conversation we had before
Enemy
battle.
turn. Enemy turn.
Oh, boom.
Okay, enemy turn starts, at will reaction, enemy turn starting. If the Ripper is taking 200 plus damage on player turn, he can activate Action Surge, gain an AP.
Huh.
So he gains an extra AP.
If what?
But he didn't take that much damage.
If he's taking 200 plus damage on player turn.
Fuck you.
See,
But he didn't.
That's just every turn.
Noah looking at the health bar,
Smiles.
looks at Ben.
I like Ben. He challenges me. I don't care if he's right or wrong. I like that. Okay.
He's lying.
He's the person I have to multiply my NPC's HP by 5 every time.
Oh, Gwen. Let's see. Did I? Yeah, Gwen did shoot him last. That's
Yeah.
funny. Okay. He's going to use this once per turn or attack Frightful Aura. He's going to.
Yeah.
Kill Gwen.
oh boy, it's funny.
What's he gonna do?
It is
gonna
funny because Liam's going to be really mad at me.
Oh no!
Because I'm gonna flare that.
Angry Liam.
How is it with Liam?
Liam is gonna be so mad at me. Frightful Aura is a module attack. He has 3 options. He can do targets within 60 feet lose 4 resolve. He can do targets within 60 feet are targeted with an undodgeable. That means, of course, you can defend it. Attack, targets take 14, lose 6 resolve. That's if it hits, obviously, because it's an attack, of course. I just like to clarify. Or
Good thing I'm not
he's
within
targeting-
60 feet.
Or the last option, which he's using on Gwen, one target within 100 feet is targeted with an attack. Target takes 24 damage and loses 9 resolve. Gwen, he's flared this.
The fuck?
9?
Yeah, lose 9 resolve.
Does that take me to -6?
Yes.
No, wait, but no. Wouldn't that be 10?
Sorry, 0. Yes, count 0, Liam. Count 0. What do you mean? Oh, it's 10 because he flared. Yes.
Yeah, 'cause it would be 10 because he flared it.
Resolve loss. Hey, it's a once per turn. Smiles.
So I'm at what?
That's fine then.
So take 24 damage.
Wait,
And
wait,
9
wait, hold on.
resolve loss.
I have to ask something at this point,
Yeah.
just to benefit from this.
Yeah.
I can counter snipe this, right?
Yes, you
Because
can
it's an
counter
attack.
attack. Oh, no, it's
And-
a flare action. It's unrespondable.
Okay. That cleared it up very quickly.
If it wasn't, you could. Yes, this counts as like a ranged attack. But
Okay.
yes, but if it wasn't flared.
Hey, at least this makes him really threatening seeming.
All right.
How much
William.
damage?
24. Flare, or would you like to strive, struggle, or survive?
24 minus 8, sir.
24 minus 8, of course. Sorry.
16.
Would you like to strive, struggle, or
And I
survive?
take 5 damage.
What? Wait. How'd you take 5?
I have 11 aura, and he's doing 16.
Oh, 5 HP damage. Got it. Sorry. 5 damage. Strive, struggle, or survive.
Well, goddamn. Let me look at the fucking list.
I would, yes.
Because, I really wanted to strive as Gwen, but
It's really
someone made me have a negative 7 resolve.
He doesn't want to have the hook hand.
it's really funny. I imagine Claire was like, okay, I'll get his attention, runs up close to him, he just like throws a fucking pipe without looking at Gwen and impales her.
No, I'll describe the attack
Tamer's
once I'll describe the attacks once we have finished the math part of this, but I will describe what actually this feels like and looks like.
be right back then. No,
I'd like to clarify the wording on strive that says
Let's go.
when you strive, they and their teammates don't lose resolve from the damage. The damage gave me negative 10 resolve from being hit by it.
Ooh, that's
Actually,
good.
striving should allow me to
I like
block
that.
it.
No, I like that, Liam. That's a good idea. No, I think that's correct. I think
Is
that's
he
a good.
being sarcastic, guys? I don't like
No,
this voice.
Liam. I think that's genuinely one, the correct reading as it's written, and two, a good idea for how it should incentivize striving. I think that's correct. So you
I
can.
don't like the tone of his voice.
So
guys.
you can go to 4 resolve again and strive.
Why-
Here,
what's
it's
wrong
just
with you?
no. What's he gonna
Liam,
do?
No, I
That-
agree, Liam.
no,
I like that.
That's exactly how I feel the mechanic should be used.
That's correct, Liam. No, I like that reading. Thank you for checking it. And
Lying to
considering
you,
it.
they're lying.
Everyone's lying to you.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to kill you.
Thank God I set up that fucking contingency last session.
I know, right? Seriously. Now you're glad you
Hey,
strived.
if
huh?
you strive twice, you die.
Gwen just
No, different combat.
Gwen just vomiting up blood, being like, "All according to plan."
All right, so you can go back to your 4 resolve you were at. Well, you'll be at 3 because he resolved.
I was at 3 already, wasn't I?
Oh, okay.
No,
so
you were at 4.
you were at 4. I think.
No, I thought I was at 3 going to 2 minus 9.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that's how it would have ended up.
I don't cheat.
So yeah,
No,
you lose the from the flare still. Everyone loses the result from the flare, but Gwen's quick striving will prevent you from going to hard negative for now, and will also prevent everyone from getting the resolve loss from you taking HP damage.
I really like
can
that.
strive.
You almost said Clara, so I can't wait for your next attack.
Man, let's see.
Someone's gotta stop.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend as much fucking.
Man, that strive tech that gives you an additional 5 resolve when you strive is looking pretty good now, huh?
Oh my god, he's literally gonna make.
I'm
you
getting
forget
it. Fuck it. Can I
Yeah.
take it now?
no.
I respect
Um,
try.
No, it'd be like 2 techs. By the way, mandatory tech. I just.
Okay, I get 2
Man.
flare,
Yeah.
and I can spend my resolve.
Yeah.
There's
You
negatives
lose
for
all
being a negative, not the 0, right?
No, there's no negative for being a 0.
No 0 negative, yeah.
But he seems to be able to pop our resolve really easily.
If he flare actions, I mean, again, you'll...
Yeah, use it or lose it though. I'm going negative if he flares at all, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's-
basically. 100%. Don't get tricked by me clarifying.
I think we need someone to appear on the TV and tell us so we can do it. So we get
What
our-
is?
our
I'm
resolve.
fucking retarded.
You can do it. Your aura bonus?
16.
Dude, call up the headmistress. She can give us a pep talk.
No, call up the
Glenn
reporter.
sweating. Man, not taking aura rush.
Call the reporter guy. I think he's from Phil.
Guys, let's do a flare action where I regain aura. That's possible.
No.
I'm making fun of it, but you
No,
could
no.
justify one.
No, a trivia question. What's the reporter in your game called? that was at the flight.
Trivia of Ian Vandergaard. You know him. He has an article talking to Paul.
Fucking blew me out.
Yeah, I made this
Sorry,
joke
what's
character
his
already.
name?
Not Viridian. It's
Vermilion?
Vermilion Vandergaard.
I was about to say, no way this nigga got the same name.
No,
I'll
Vermilion
still give
Vandergaard.
it to him. Viridian's on screen. He's confused.
Okay, Gwen took the damage, so he's gonna activate Frothy Infection on her. I feel like counterattacking during this.
No, he's
It's your
inseminating
turn, not
Gwen.
round.
Let's just do a fucking unique flare action where he can't do that anymore.
Where you put a muzzle on him. Speaking of unique flare actions,
Oh, hold on. hey, chill out.
let's. Does he want to do this one right now?
Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone else is thinking this. I'm going for the mask, by the way.
He's not gonna let you do that, but go for it,
Flare
man.
action, take it off, Ben. What's he
That's
gonna
just
do?
'cause I've
What's he
done
gonna
it.
say?
What's he gonna say?
I would love if
Awkward.
Noah allowed that because it would literally be a Pandora's box of bullshit we could do.
I'm
Flare
going.
action, crush the skull.
What's more unique than targeting his fucking
A flare
mask?
action sneak into the mansion and take all their stuff.
I'm gonna flavor it more than that, man.
Okay, I'm just saying you're opening up a Pandora's
Yeah,
box.
I'm gonna throw the bus at him first and then take the mask off.
Pandora's box was a Greek mythology thing.
Okay. Oh, right. You strived. Cool. Okay. So.
When they strive,
Enable slash refreshes if a player enters strive or struggle. He's going to use Aura Rush. He gets half his HP, gaining the shield value of it in overflow.
Oh my god.
Good thing he only does this once per combat, right?
As I said, it refreshes if he triggers strives, survive, or struggle. It is encounter based. Besides,
Wow.
You heard him, guys. Don't trigger that.
Unwinnable combat? Wow.
Unwinnable combat.
Oh
Alright.
shit, you took my line.
Right, so let me describe this attack to Gwen. As he is frothing around fighting at this wooden current, Gwen sees him, eyes leveled towards her again, as she's like getting ready, doing her prep, her guns triggering. He raises his foot and stomps on the ground, and a crater forms around him. And a crack shoots out through the ground in front of Gwen as an earth dust hand shoots up, grabs her by the throat, and starts to choke her to death. As she feels her body go completely rigid, and all of her organs stop functioning.
Jesus.
It is like you black out and come back choking, spitting up blood on the ground through your strive.
Thank God I'm striving, baby.
Yeah. One is pounding with adrenaline. Alright, Ripper. He is going to use Wild Attack. Wild Attack is a weapon at will. It costs XAP. He performs a movement action, then performs a weapon attack. It deals his weapon damage multiplied by the AP spent. If he sends free plus, it stuns the target until the start of your next turn. He's going to spend 2 on Clara, targeting her. She's going to move here. And then he's targeting her for an attack.
This is just 5 foot melee range, right?
Yeah, it's a melee attack.
Okay, you could have something fucking stupid like, oh, chase you again if you move, but you know.
No, I read the whole attack out.
Well, like, in reaction to me reacting.
I mean, it'd have to be a different attack, yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
God damn
He'll
it.
be blowing actions to do it, Blake. Fuck him.
Well, I have a movement AP, and I don't want to be hit by him.
Fair enough.
He's scary.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Yeah, well, if you dodge, he gets angry.
Preferably don't move too close to the civilians.
you're an officer of the law. I can move up here.
Alright, cool.
I hope Berg Brandy shows up.
Yeah, he just runs at you, staggering, gets like on one foot as the other one swings down as he does like a big mallet smash with his pipe on the ground, cracking it where Clara was. As she feels like spittle and blood seeping off this guy.
Clara thanks to Felix's words before actually engaging him is basically running through her mind is as Felix calmly saying, you can only take like maybe 2 or 3 hits.
Yeah.
And she's just trying to desperately avoid him. I'd also like to ask, can I roll, I don't know what you want specifically for this, to try and, like, evaluate now that I'm right next to him, like, his condition? Like, if there's anything peculiar?
If you'd like. Also, I'm just going to clarify. I never wrote this down for Ben. This building's like 40 feet high. You're up there. I just want to clarify for you.
I'm sorry, this building's 40 fucking feet high?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
It's a silo.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like part of the warehouse.
She was
Yeah,
in Fred
so-
Heights.
Wait, the silo next to the Sneed Dust
Company.
Oh,
The
I'm standing
silo.
on a big powder
Bomb! Yeah, let me think about this. So you're trying to get, like, what's this guy's fucking deal? Yeah,
The grain
I
silo, but
guess
it's dust.
that would be, wit, rapport, or chance. Flavoring it for those, obviously.
I'm gonna go with chance. I feel like that would give me better than rapport.
Okay. You have a pretty big rapport chance difference, but...
Yeah, it's by 4, but I honestly think chance could tell me more than rapport ever could.
Sure. True.
Hey,
Yeah, okay.
Roll.
Yeah, this is really frightening because what you've seen as he's smashing at you and fighting you in close quarters, because you see a little bit under his like big robe. What you're noticing about him is his body. The reason he seems so gangly and weird in his movements is it looks like parts of his body are like his arms and limbs and things are like dislocated and are being puppeted by his muscles mainly, and it feels like he's inhumanly disfigured his body to stretch out his striking at you. That's really unsettling, and your instant reaction is this actually a fucking Grim? Like, at the first part, being like, is this like a fucking corpse? But then you're like, but you're pretty certain it's a guy, hearing him breathe and panting, and you think you hear murmuring and talking. And like you can kind of see spittle rolling down his mouth, which would be like, okay, it wouldn't be producing that if it was a corpse. So it's probably a guy, but he is like really disfigured.
Okay, that's like even more reason I feel like I want to try and take the fucking mask off.
Wait.
At least it would help better, because Felix is better against like human opponents.
The Ripper is going to do a flare action.
We
Resolve
saw
loss.
this guy at the hospital.
No.
No.
I wanted to be in your movie.
That'd be fucking awesome.
We saved him.
That'd be a pretty badass twist. You
We
gotta give
saved
it to
him, but
me.
for what?
But for what?
I thought some of the attacks happened while he was like tied up. No, that
Oh,
was
did I not mention that?
that was Yusuf.
Yes.
Skunked again.
We're actually two rippers.
There are two Rippers.
Yeah, I
they're
know
like
Sorry,
they're,
dude.
they're like Ghostface.
Yeah,
Did he
Gwen.
resolve loss again?
Yeah, Resolve lost the game. He's doing a flare action. He
I'm gonna
is.
use pink for negative resolve.
Yeah, sure, that's good.
I'm not.
He is going to. Oh yeah, I'll do it this way. Run forward. No, he's gonna use this car. He's gonna grab this car. He's gonna shove Clar away, and dig his head under into the like underside of it. He's gonna like bang the front of it. Its top's gonna pop up, and he's going to lean into it and breathe his red mist into the car, covering it from the wind, and then big gorilla like Bowser swing it and toss it down over here at Gwen and Viridian, so it fucking crashes and explodes out with red mist.
I throw it back.
Idiot.
I'd like to
so this'll
say
just-
I don't have very reaction to the flared, obviously, but Clara, she
Yeah.
tensed up to try and dodge and did not expect him to do that.
Yeah, like it just swings over her head, like easily. Like, oh, he's not trying to hit me. What's he? Oh, fuck! What the fuck?
Yeah,
As it lands and crashes. This will just deal like 5 damage to Bree and Gwen, but the main thing is the red mist forms, and you both are dazed until the start of your next turn. Oh, his next turn. Sorry.
Oh, by the way, Noah,
Yeah.
while Clara's voice is kind of trembling a bit, she is going to try and, like, say, like, not yell, but, like, calmly state, like, what she noticed about him so Al can pick it up and then like, relay it.
I think he's got it.
Can you tell me how that sounds? Can you just have Clara try and say that?
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
I feel like
that's fine.
Yeah. So I'd be curious how she sounds.
Alright. Some of the mannerisms and spittle seem human, but body composition, especially limbs and general movements, are questionable. I have to stay closer to keep examining him.
Can you give me a zeal roll for that?
Yeah. Man.
I just wanted to hear because Clara sounds pretty fucking like calm. I just wanted to,
Well, I specifically said she's trying really hard.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to justify it. Yeah, see, alright, cool, you're good. I just wanted to test it.
No,
Alright,
it's fair. It's fair.
Okay. He has 3 AP left. Yeah, so he will just, leaving them dusted up, he is going to just, once again, he's going to spend his last free on Wild Attack at Clara.
Alright, there's a movement in the attack, right?
Yes, there's a movement in the attack. He's going to just dash, like, crawl, run down on all fours.
Before you do that question. Never mind, you're going to say no.
What?
Sorry, never mind. Being hit by a car doesn't count by a melee attack, does it?
No.
Okay.
No, it's a projectile. It's a projectile, dummy.
That's fair. That's fair.
Is the door swinging open and hitting you?
Okay, so yeah,
Didn't
he will
flare that? Am
he
I
did.
insane?
I have thing that triggers off of damage.
He's talking about damage reaction. Yeah.
No one has that. Okay.
Anyway, the Ripper like gets low and runs on all fours for a second, pipe in hand, dashes around Carl like a fucking Souls-born dog, and swings upward with his pipe. He spent 3+ on this, so if it hits, it stuns until the start of his next turn.
Alright, well, I didn't flare it, so I can just move.
Yep, it will smash in front of you.
Once again, close call. Clara is doing her best with that zeal roll to stay composed.
All right, well, you guys managed to keep him from killing civilians and stacking AP, so that was pretty good.
Killing more
Just go back to
civilians.
phase 4. Yeah, you know. Well, you couldn't have known that first one.
Yeah, you're right. It's not counted. Yeah.
And that will be his turn. It can go to player turn. Anyone want to spend for Aura? Resolve.
Don't have
in
it.
the
What's the
meantime,
I
negative?
have 0.
I have -1. What's that mean?
You only you will now start. Well, let me see. This starts at I think the end of turn because it's during refresh. Yeah, if you have -0 at when you refresh, below 0, not -0, below 0 when you refresh, you only refresh 2 AP.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So you have the. Well, I mean, you're days, so tough.
I'd like to
Theoretically.
stay. I don't lose AP when the turn ends, right? Because it just says I get 3 AP, and it's just bang until I use it, right?
What do you mean?
At the end of the turn, I have 6. If I don't use any. Refresh
read
just
it.
brings you to 3 if you have less than 3, surely, right?
I guess. I'll go read it. It should work. I don't know if that's intentional, but it says that. Yeah, it pays there. LP. Yeah, PC free. He was just out here desperately trying to have prep not short circuit on him for once.
Yeah.
You should get rid of prep.
I guess.
Ben, we specifically kept prep.
I'm preparing myself.
I mean, you kept prep. I don't think I ever controlled
Oh my god.
prep. Get fucked.
We agreed on what the kits would be.
Daddy didn't.
No, every character gains base AP at a value at the start of combat, and their AP is reset to their base at the end of their turn. Sorry, bro.
crying, Liam.
Flare
Hey, before-
action! Stop
Yes.
being cringe!
I mean, someone flare action. Think of one. I'm
Okay,
gonna go
so
grab my food really quick so you guys can have some time to discuss.
the results.
Someone
question.
flare action, pull the sauce out of me.
You know, resolve.
It's gonna have
The
to be Felix.
sauce out of you?
Yeah, the spooky sauce.
You mean you want me to dispel the zone?
So,
I don't know. I don't think it goes away if you dispel the zone. But yeah, you probably should dispel the zone too.
yeah, of course it does. It's 5 AP and an aura. It's 5 AP and 1 8.
That's not what I said, Blake.
What zone are you talking about?
I said it dispels the zone, but I don't
Yeah.
think him dispelling the zone stops me from being.
Dazed?
I don't
Yeah,
think
we're
so.
dazed until the start of
Oh,
this
no, of
turn.
course not.
I don't know if you can fix that.
I sprinkled some healing dust on you.
I don't know. Flare
That's
fucking hit me with the fucking slap of life.
Look, it sucks, but I'll just eat it.
I
I don't want to eat it. I got 6 actions.
Sucks for you, buddy.
I don't legitimately know how I could help you.
Look, I was just
mean-
hoping that one of his attacks on his turn would not be flared so I could respond, because I can do something cool now. Whereas if he ever attacks, I can counter snipe, and since he's marked, I can then
Felix
do
hit a
pack-
fucking pressure point and wake Gwen up.
I can then do
Jesus, you
pack-
think I'm some fucking chink, don't you? You just call me little chink boy, don't you?
I mean, couldn't you have done
Holy
that?
shit,
Basically-
this thing is like, you know acupuncture, right, Felix?
Could-
Like,
you-
fuck off!
Couldn't you have done that on the first swipe you did at me?
What the fuck is this?
I could have.
Oh
But
yeah,
I was
mean,
looking at your sheet and I was like, I don't know what you... Is that I can do pack tactics to make any of my allies respond. And they can respond with attack
Yeah,
if
no,
they
no.
want.
Yeah,
I was
we've
like-
been over this. I'm the least optimal person for that anyway, because I have a lot of things that can already do that.
Well, actually, I was looking at your thing and I was like, a funny thing that... A funny and also probably effective thing to do is that... what was it? You can respond with streak that way. So, like, when they come
Yeah,
to attack
that's
you,
like that's
you can
real-
move and then throw them.
Yeah, that's really good. It's just like, you know, other people also have very good uses with it, so usually I'm not the one that has it.
Yeah.
Who usually
about-
has it?
Me.
Gwen?
It's usually Gwen. Yeah.
A
having
good-
her respond with
A
something.
good combo to always remember, by the way, is this can be pretty cool for like a later move. Is I lock them in the dome, and as long as Felix has a bird on him and the enemy does, Felix can space cutter outside of my dome and still hit them.
Yeah, we've
so-
done that before.
Yeah, it could be like a
I've done that, yeah.
cool thing.
True.
I mean, it's not a flare action, so I don't think we're locked out of it, but we did that on
Alright.
the final fight in the Vital
tell Noah
Festival
this.
arc. It was cool.
Put him in the dome, and when he Looney Tunes like digs under the ground to get out of the dome, I'll
Yeah, but we're all
cut-
standing with hammers.
No. I'll touch the dome and make a second dome, and then he'll try to Looney Tunes his way out of it, but he'll get trapped in the first dome. I
does-
think he's trapped forever.
Does it work if you touch someone else's like aura construct?
I think it should, because I want to be able to do something very funny later on when I eventually hit my break points.
Well,
you know.
to put him in the dome, I need someone to come over here and give me 7 dust.
Oh fuck no, dude!
I got a bag full over here.
The drops on these SDC workers.
Ooh, I can come over and tell Gwen to just fucking breathe and also steal dust from her. If I can take a clip out of her bag.
You think Noah would have let us use a team resolve to fucking react to dodge a flare action?
Yeah,
Well, remember to decide who's getting our flare this turn.
true. It should
Not
be
me.
Felix.
Yeah, not me either.
What? Fuck you! I want in.
Ah!
I'm right next to him, buddy.
You're not gonna use it?
What?
That's what they said about the black people too.
Alright, please use it to stun his ass.
That's what I'm going to attempt to do. Yes.
You're not gonna use it.
I'm gonna attempt to do a unique flare action to rip his fucking mask off. I'm convinced.
It's just gonna be Yusuf. I don't know why you're.
Yusuf is down there on the map right now.
He's gotten
That's-
tricked by Noah's ploy.
That's literally like just there to fuck with us. That's like non-canon. That's the non-canon bar.
Dude, come on.
Wait, he's not even there anymore.
He ran away.
Oh my! It's Yusuf, motherfucker.
He was there on camera. I saw
What
him.
do you mean? He's right there.
Here's the thing: I can zoom out all the way, and I can't see them both at the
He
same
just
time.
moved from where he was.
Oh, he's coming out.
He's running towards this place.
You know, I really feel he's
Oh
not
god, I don't
running.
want Yusuf here. What the fuck?
I feel like he's just gonna keep running to the right, honestly.
That would be really fucking funny.
Yeah,
Holy
he's
shit.
gonna rob the Snee Dust Corporation.
And he lights a big match that goes into the silo.
He just starts causing fires and mayhem. It's just like, wow, no, I didn't expect him to be like this. It's like, what do you mean? He's always been a punk.
Alright, Felix, I need you to
Makes
cleanse me.
sense. This is a terror mission.
Nigga, do you think I know Japanese? Like, what?
God damn it, be creative, motherfucker!
I used my
Okay,
blue
I
I can think of 50 ways for Gwen to cleanse you.
Hello? No, you can't, liar.
I put
Yeah, you're just
Look.
unimaginative.
Do a
okay,
unique
no.
flare action to do tempered breathing, but then give her mouth to mouth.
Oh god, I don't want to. I don't
Breathe
think
it
it
into
come.
her. Breathe it into her, Felix.
Richard, I like where your head's at.
I do too.
I feel
Richard,
like...
I can't trust
Walk
you on
over
this.
and punch Gwen in the stomach, make her spit up the.
Oh, that's
cough
even
up the
better.
juice.
That's so hot.
That's really, dude. Rihanna really.
You got two angles, Ben.
really.
You
dude.
quiz Gwen or beat her up. You gotta pick one.
Liam literally punching his fucking wall that Prep is being
Fuck are you
raped.
guys
I love Liam demanding that Gwen
Liam
either be...
thinks that Felix knows fucking acupuncture.
I'm telling Ben to be creative to come up with a way to cleanse me, and he's like, "No, it can't be done, Liam. It can't be done."
No, that's not what I
Felix
said.
is a fucking retard. He swings a sword.
That's not
He doesn't
what
even
I
have a fan.
said.
Liam,
You tried to
prepare-
Looney Tunes shoot yourself out of a bow today. Just keep that in mind.
Liam,
Yeah.
you-
Why don't you Looney Tunes use your fan to suck out the fucking goo out of my
want-
fucking mouth?
You want me to suck your dick? You want me to suck your dick in real life?
Noah, the leading
Yes.
theories for how he's cleansed by Felix is either a misty kiss with some air dust or punching Gwen in the
God.
stomach.
I can't trust anything that Richard
What?
says because he's getting
No.
off to it.
No, I gotta ask.
Hey,
I don't get off, Ben. It's
No, I
my-
gotta ask.
I'm waiting, Liam.
it's about
Should
the
we have
art.
used the Team Resolve dodge movement to dodge the flare
Yes.
action or no?
Dodge the flare action?
Yeah, because
No.
it's Team Resolve free movement in reaction to an attack.
It's unreactable. It's a flare.
I know, but you know, maybe it is with Team Resolve.
No, I'm just saying, yeah. It's a flare.
Ben said yes so confidently
Why?
because he assumes
I
the
didn't know, I
worst.
just thought of
He wanted me to feel bad for not thinking
Yeah,
of it.
no, sorry. Well, I just thought
That's
no
the
one-
answer.
That's
Don't think
the
there's anything
answer,
more to
that's
that.
the answer.
No, it's because I thought no one would make it cool. Jeez.
Uh,
That's the
I,
answer,
I
Liam,
also
you're right.
I took the flare by the way from our thing.
Do what? Sorry?
I took the
emblem.
one flare per turn.
Oh, okay.
This turn.
So you're gonna go punch Glenn in the chest.
I mean, look, I can just I don't
What?
I mean,
No.
Liam's right. You can just justify a flare action and get rid of it and remove the debuff.
Oh yeah.
Obviously,
Guys, it's a debuff. For the love of God.
Guys, I've explained this
Just
a bunch of times.
come up.
You can,
No,
flare
I
actions don't just have to be flat damage. They can be debuff or removal.
no, I know.
You could give Gwen aura. Somehow.
Your
you can
meme of
justify it.
saying you do tempered breathing but into Gwen isn't fucking the stupidest fucking thing.
You
No,
run
I
down,
just
you
done it.
spin the fan,
it
you
was
walk
a
up to
joke.
Gwen, you look her in the eyes, and you grab her by the shoulder and you say, "Follow my breathing," and you give it to her. Yeah.
I would just like
well,
to
how
say
hard
that
is
I-
this?
I would just like to say that for the record, no, I didn't get to ever even say anything. Liam just started screaming at me because
I don't
made
believe
one
you. Liam's
joke.
not that aggressive.
You're so stupid.
Viewers,
Oh,
isn't it
oh,
insane
right.
what Ben's trying to pull here?
Oh right, it is.
I literally-
Wait, hold on, Ben. It is you and Liam. He might be that aggressive. I forget how he gets with you.
I literally, he literally admitted.
You guys
in
are like
this
a
call-
married couple. Every time I deal with these two, they're
In this
just yelling
call,
at
Liam
each other.
said, and I quote, "Ben, I want you to suck
What
my
about
dick." That's
us,
literally
Noah?
what he said. Run it back, Chad.
Chad.
Chad, he literally said it.
Well,
terrified.
it's in the VOD, so one of you will be right in a couple weeks.
Oh, it's easily gonna be me. Listen, the only joke I made was that Felix. What, you won't be able to do like acupuncture on you? This I made a joke, and you started screaming as if I wasn't gonna do anything.
That wasn't your joke. That was my joke.
You're
I said, can you walk up and hit Gwen at a pressure point?
he's gaslighting me. Help!
Oh, this This is all standard.
Help, he's
This is
not
awesome.
me!
To be fair, he did suggest the pressure point thing.
But that's not. No, but acupuncture's funnier. He just said the pressure point thing because he likes Dragon Ball.
So, is Felix gonna kiss her?
No, because
Why is it
somebody.
him? It's a her.
What the fuck? Somebody would get off to that. Not
I know
naming any
Felix just
fucking
Liam. Is that what you're asking?
Oh, sorry, no, I thought I said her. If I said him, I misspoke.
Yeah,
with her.
stop misgendering her.
I'm
said
sorry,
her,
I'm
man.
sorry!
Shud.
You're gaslighting him. He said her.
Chud.
I know, I'm awesome.
Okay.
It was working, why did you give it away, Liam? Are you a narc?
You're my friend.
You're a narc.
You called
How
me an
cop-like of you.
You're a cop.
I don't like Liam's new cop angle. This is not.
Liam shows up like ADF in
ACAB.
full black body gear
Oh.
and starts screaming ACAB.
She's gonna be president, part of Antifa.
I prefer Ahab.
ACAB! Oh my lord, man, up top! That was a good
Thank
one.
you, thank you, thank you.
Holy shit!
I know. I can't wait for Yusuf to hit
We're on
Ahab.
You're
fire
a whale, Liam, you fat
also-
fuck.
Well, no, I meant like all huntsmen are bastards.
No,
Sure.
Oh, okay.
no, by the
Nice
way,
one.
we noticed Yusuf moving. I said he's gonna keep running to the right off screen. Someone also said maybe he might come to us.
Okay. Thank you for keeping me up. I'm glad to hear that. I want to hear schizo theories.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Schizo.
The leading theory was that he's actually still the Ripper.
I kept yelling at Ben, that's probably not true.
He's the Ripper. He's clearly the Ripper.
He says probably because he's not confident in himself.
No, wasn't confident in his twist, so he put him here just to be like, well, if I think it's gay, well, if it's gay, then I won't do it.
And he still
Yeah, that's actually Yusuf's secret second semblance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
idiot.
exactly.
I lied about the first one.
And honestly, he's still deciding right now it's Yusuf under there.
I mean, yeah, whatever option less people guess. Obviously. That's just writing, duh.
Obviously, if I can see it
don't
coming,
wanna
it's
throw
shitty.
fuel- I don't want to throw dust on this fire, but he did make Gwen angry. No, he did make Clara and Felix angry.
Yeah, that's what front infection feels like.
Yeah. Which is Yusuf's whole thing.
He's a cool guy.
He's the coolest guy.
And when he gets here, he's gonna be like, I make you so angry, you're not affected by his gay debuff.
Hey,
like-
what's up?
And they're like, wow, that's pretty astroturf
Wow.
now. But okay.
We finally have the advantage as Gwen gets hit for 55 and loses 10 resolve.
Gwen hits a fu-
strive?
Guys, I'm one tap.
Hey, do I lose? I lose his debuff, right? Because it's the turn ending.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, is this real?
Oh,
He dies.
you know,
Okay, I'm begging you, please dispel this shit and save me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to like flare
blow
out
some
shit.
points to
Oh
fucking
my
give me some more
God,
aura.
He won't even let me talk. He won't even let me talk.
No,
I'm telling you what to do,
Fuck.
actually.
I'm so taking your prep.
Base!
Liam is such a good player.
I'm
Holy
gonna
shit.
abort your prep by punching Gwen in the stomach.
Liam is the best player I have. It's so fucking overrated.
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
play your character. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna have to spend dust too because I gotta clear the red zone to wake you up too.
You have enough.
in canon.
Ben, we can team resolve give you dust if you really feel like it. I'll waste my time doing it.
Can't I just pickpocket Gwen while I'm helping her?
Sure, help me in my team attack after you wake me up.
Tate, you really want prep, huh?
Bro, it's like, why's my teammate sitting
Ben,
on 6 AP
this
and want
guy's
to do action?
cringe. I'm gonna blow him up this turn.
Holy shit, you can't be serious.
Dude, he is serious. Do what he says.
Okay, I'll wait.
Ben, I strived. I have to kick his ass this turn.
Yeah, it's like barbarian rage, dude. You don't
Chat,
want
can
to
you
lose
check?
it.
Can you check on
Liam,
that?
I'm speaking very honestly. Let me know if you think of anything that I can do to support
I
you
can't
in
believe
this
Ben
effort.
is
You'll be
gatekeeping
there.
this whole round by just whatever Liam
I'm
says.
gonna
Even
piss.
his
Tell me
accent.
when I bet Ben better have done this by the time I'm back. I want to be at
God.
30 aura, and I want to have no debuff. I'll be back.
I like
You
how
know
we,
this nigga lives alone.
I like how we.
so mentally ill. Like, it's unreal.
I like how we have to spend 30 minutes selling Ben on every idea.
It's not
I know.
It's just not true. You know
What are
that's
you
not true.
doing, then?
Okay.
Sorry,
dude,
like we have to
guys.
spend 3 minutes proving this point now.
I'm also gonna use the bathroom.
Hey,
Ben, you're gonna
I
Okay,
guess
get
I'll
paid in
fucking
the-
join the
I
train
have
if
a-
we're stuck.
Listen, I have a legitimate
You'll need
question,
that.
Noah. Please.
Yeah, what's up?
So what, like, in canon happens to them when they're affected by the red mist? Like, what does it do to them?
what does it do? Oh,
Yeah, like, what does it do?
it feels like their entire body is frozen up and they can't move.
Okay, oh, so they are paralyzed.
Yeah, it
Excuse
feels
me.
like a paralysis. Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm back.
Come back.
See, that's so funny because
Still seeing my aura at 11.
Holy shit! I'm
asking how
asking
the-
a legitimate question, motherfucker. I'm asking dude. I quit.
What's the difference?
I can't do this. Liam's too mean. Get someone less mean. Call me. I want someone not named
Bring in
Liam.
Kyle!
Loose ass Liam.
God damn it! Blake has to censor that again. No!
That's fine, I heard it.
Mark it down!
Yeah, I'm doing.
Oh, what? He has to. Oh yeah, Kyle. Sorry, I thought
He's
you meant
Stop
Loose ass
marking
Liam.
down again!
He's Buddy. Remember,
What?
Buddy?
Oh,
Buddy?
buddy.
Yeah, that's it. That's why we use Buddy.
Huh?
Please, for the
That's
love
what
of,
Ben really hit you with, huh?
for the love of God, do
Oh.
not play fucking Discord.
Do not use the
soundboard.
Discord soundboard while you're recording?
Yeah,
Are they
please
allowed?
don't. That's really mean. I would not do that to you, buddy.
Yeah, see,
All right. I'm gonna. A unique flare action.
We just throw in Saving Richard too if we're here. If we're
Yeah,
going
no,
this way.
I'm definitely throwing in Saving Richard too. Yes.
God!
Not to be selfish.
100%. Yeah, not to be selfish. You'll scream at me for 20 minutes, you fucking cunt. Now listen,
But if you have to pick, I mean,
I'm not gonna have to pick. Surely
up.
no would just let me do this. Anyway, I am going to use some wind dust. I will. Okay, so I'm 40 feet up. I will jump down, and I will use my fan to clear this area as I'm jumping down onto the car.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'll just look and assess their like how them seeing them paralyzed.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just go up to Gwen and just like look at her in the eyes and be like, Gwen, you need to calm down and just breathe.
Good, good, good. Reading chat.
I mean, Felix will have his hands on her shoulders and just tell her to breathe and calm down.
Sure.
Trying to comfort her. Hopefully this works because Felix doesn't actually know acupuncture. So,
I would say this will work, yeah.
all right, and then I will slide over the car like a Duke's Hazard, and then do it to Viridian. Hope he doesn't have any aura for that.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I do the same.
only
thing to
because you
Viridian.
Dukes the Hazard. so
Except when I do
If you
it
had
to
to jump
Viridian-
over, you would have.
Except when I do it to Viridian, it's kind of awkward because I have to like reach upward.
Just
Anyway,
tippy toes.
it's not as like touching. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Anyway, like the point is,
Come on, man.
Viridian, please breathe. Which is
Oh,
not.
thank you. I forgot.
Yeah, they forgot how to breathe.
I'll get rid of the red zone. Alright,
Yeah.
cost-wise,
He's taking all my dust.
gonna be the 5 dust, gonna be the flare, gonna be the AP,
Duh, AP.
and
God.
I'm gonna give you the Kids' Choice Awards on this one, Ben.
Duh,
Got 2 options.
duh.
You spend 5 ore, done. We're good. You spend
20.
20 ore, I give them each 20.
Aura.
Yeah.
I don't need that much.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Alright.
Yeah, but
fine.
that's like 30 total.
You give it to... Fine, I make it 15, I give Gwen 20.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, cool.
I spent 15 to give Gwen 20. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
we'll-
yes, I'll take that deal. Yes.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm a good little boy because I have aura rush because I'm not retarded.
Well, now you set up Liam to carry, so if he doesn't, you can blame him.
Yeah, well now Liam's gonna sit here and scream about how I didn't help him enough, even though I clearly saved his ass.
I don't
Result
think.
choices, by the way.
I don't.
Yeah, I already resolved myself. He will. Liam's lying, Liam.
I'm not giving it to the team in this fight.
Never. Fuck that.
Oh, the -1.
There's
That's
a reason
scary.
we
I don't wanna
came
be a
in with so
-1.
much
God,
anyway.
Gwen's so selfish.
Fuck you.
Oh, we know. Yeah, we know. We know she's selfish.
Felix, you feel a malevolent glare at you, and see screaming from the Ripper through the wind. He's pissed.
What the fuck did I do? Oh, I guess I did the spell. It's funny. I guess that'll piss him off. I like that he has like an MMO mechanic where it's like his gaze falls upon you.
You're welcome.
Okay, dive in the bus. What's he gonna do? No, he has to like awkwardly crawl through it.
Picks it up, throws it in the distraction.
Oh no, he breathes through the exhaust.
Yeah, idiot. You're in a box now. He's
Richard.
gonna gas you.
Richard, I have a lore
Alright.
question about Viridian.
Yeah. Is it relevant?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Okay, then ask.
When his bird is on, I know when it's on like an ally, you can kind of see like through it and kind of
Yes.
feel things. Does it give you any like special things when it's on an enemy in like his lore instances?
Okay, so when an enemy is marked, the bird isn't actually bonded to their aura. It's just floating, flying around
Oh,
them,
okay, okay.
watching them, taking specific note of all their moves.
Okay. alright.
Yeah.
So I'm
But
not
the-
connected to him currently.
No,
I have a tech idea that can do that
Yeah.
to momentarily distract them and stuff.
Yeah.
But at base, it's just the bird is watching them. I have them on a like security cam. It's floating
Radar.
around, covering them.
Yeah. Can't ever leave his gaze because of.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Thank you. I knew there was a difference, but I forgot.
I'm glad it was a real question. We're thanking him.
that was a good
Blink
question.
doubters suffer. I knew he was real this time.
Richard just
Alright,
has to
I
open
kneel.
everything with, are you real?
He has that right. It's 9 o'clock. We're on round
let,
2.
Let me go feed my cat.
I didn't
real?
open with Are You Real?
I'm setting
I
up
went-
for it.
I'm listening. You can.
Hey,
talk.
Blake. You remember to put the mask on, right?
Oh my god.
All right. Well, if he's listening, I mean, I guess I'll describe what I want to do as my immediate flare action.
Oh,
Because Blake's probably the one who's most immediately able to participate if it really wants.
Are you gonna thank me, by the way?
Yeah, I was about to. In character, not out of
In
character.
character,
You my
oh.
dick.
Oh my god. He's such a good role player. He can decipher that anger.
Appreciate you, Ben. Thanks for doing the obvious play.
No! He got mad.
No. I made an enemy of Ben today.
You made it better than me.
Well, 2 people are gone. Shall I
Yeah,
bother? Or...
it's a joke. I knew he wouldn't actually get. You
You're
wouldn't
good,
actually
keep
get
going.
to it in time. So.
All right. Well, Gwen will calm her breathing. Say thanks, Felix.
No problem.
As she goes to action.
Wait, what the fuck? You talking to my character? What the fuck was
You said
that?
you're BRB. I'm joking.
She wasn't waiting for a response.
I was joking too, Ben. You can say no problem.
No.
That'd be funny.
That'd be funny.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I don't know. Liam's campaigning to get you out of the
I
game.
really
I gotta
gotta
start
feed
working on
my
my
cat.
Felix voice.
Tell him.
I'm muting
Alright.
so I don't schizophrenically overshadow you.
Okay. Like you could. Gwen is going to flare action. Maybe to start shooting if Clara wants to participate. Otherwise, I can just swing in, for fun. But shooting my web into the arena, as it were.
Slipstream slashes.
Slipstream slashes. And
Swords.
Sword, sorry.
and using them as like anchor points.
Okay.
The swords.
They go in between every time they attack, so. Yeah.
What does that mean?
They like move. Or are you gonna like set up a ring?
They like lift up and like go towards the opposite direction, slashing him as they like reset up the wall every time.
I just wanted to know if that changes your logistics, or if this is a permanent thing, or are you just jumping in now with them?
It's just for movement style.
Oh, you're
points.
good then. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. you're
Okay,
good.
so yeah, so she
I'm
will.
sorry. I was curious. I was concerned you setting up the boxing ring, and that'd become quickly broken.
No. No, actually, if they're moving around to like different corners, it actually probably helps my
I
move
can
better.
web them up. Oh.
Yeah, so she's shooting webs basically at the swords as they spin around, and as I'm damaging him, we'll be slashing at him, obviously. That's how your debuff works, right? Or is it when you guys attack?
It's when they do, but if you're doing a flare action, you can get it.
Well, Felix might be a part of this, maybe. I don't know.
There you go, exactly.
Yeah, so basically she'll be slinging all around him, basically, zip-zag
Yeah.
diagonals, going from sword to sword, cutting through him with the swords, like traveling along their paths and straight lines and, and roundabout,
Yes,
parabolas,
exactly.
so he can't, get a read on her.
Yeah.
And while she's doing that, the webs are attached to the sword, so they're going to be wrapping around him as they, swing by him and move around him, right? But then Gwen's also going to be trailing around with her chain from her Kusarigama.
Yeah.
As she goes around, so like wrapping him in her chain that she's lacing with electric dust.
Ooh, zap him.
So my goal is a super webbed up, chained up, like electric cage
I like that.
around him.
Yeah. All right.
With
the
some
effects?
damage, obviously.
Yeah. What's the effects of like this cage that you want?
Well, I'm thinking Gwen like detaches the chain from her weapon
of course. Yeah, I think
around
that's
him. And I think the way I want it mechanically would work is like it has like gravity dust embedded in it that she could like pull back to her weapon at some point,
fair. Yeah.
so she doesn't like lose the chain ever.
Of course. Yeah.
But that's semantics for later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, stun would be nice. I don't know how. That's a big debuff, obviously.
I will say he is stun immune. He'll take if you inflict the stun to him, he takes 60 damage instead of being stunned.
60.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to do stun. He's a mistake.
I see.
Doesn't that just feed his abilities?
You can do like You can do like days, staggered.
Yeah,
You guys
I
are
guess
down.
really Gwen's just trying to like impede his movements. So
Okay.
staggered. I mean,
Staggered means he has
You
to
can just
spend an
restrain it also, just to make it.
Oh, that's just a movement.
I mean, that could mean.
I mean, dazed is.
Well, one of his attacks is movement included.
Yeah, he couldn't wild strike. Well, I mean, he'd wild strike, but he couldn't move with it.
Is there like a?
No attack one. What do you mean?
I mean, dazed is basically kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, there's not like a disarm currently, which is what
Yeah.
I think you were thinking of, which I
Like
I
a
need
no
to-
attack. Well, maybe like. What about like a no ranged attack? Can't move.
Oh,
Sort of effect.
Bro's
okay.
making
this guy
status
seems like
effects?
this guy seems like the dude who just uses fucking body to slam into you.
Yeah, exactly. So what? He couldn't move and ranged attack. So that's.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean that's basically like a dance, kind of, right? I mean, I guess he'd still be able to melee, but
Unless you just want to let me daze him.
I'm okay with you dazing him. Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Yapping, Liam.
Okay, Liam, I can help with that, I think. The flare action I wanted to do was only enhanced by you doing this, and it shows our teamwork.
Okay.
So can
I
I
mean, we
add
could
on
throw
with-
on other status effects as well, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so...
Vulnerable because he's immovable and
True.
No, I
the
think
shocking.
I think what I would like to describe could give him vulnerable.
Can you? Yeah. What?
Okay, so what
So is this part of? Are you asking if this can join Gwen's? I just don't want to get off on a tangent and have these be two separate ones.
Yeah. I mean, I was intending this to combo with Gwen.
Okay. Go ahead. What do you want to add to this?
Well, now I feel like I shouldn't.
What? Why?
Because maybe it doesn't combo well.
Well, I mean, Depends on what you're asking mainly for. If you're asking because you think it'd be cool, if you're asking because you want to amplify the effect, I won't mind if it's not as fucking complex as Gwen's part. He kind of described the flare action without expecting anyone needing to help. If you want to say, yeah, I'd like to add to that and just add on more effects and do a smaller description, that's fine.
He did ask me if I could help.
I know, that's why I'm saying it's fine. That's why I'm wondering why you're worried now.
I will continue.
What's your idea?
Yes. So I want Clara at the same time Gwen's like putting that around him and like it's starting to take effect. I posted the
baton.
tonfa because Clara usually is holding it like the way you would hold it in combat, where it's like the long part's going down. Like
she's holding it like a baton.
Yeah. But for this, she's going to flip them around in her hand and just spin them real quick, so that long part's going up. And because the shotgun part's on like the hilt, the small part.
Yeah.
So she's using that for extra momentum, like firing it at least once to, because I just have one dust, to
Ludo! Ludo!
Make the attack go quicker, and I want her to basically spin the tonfa and then shoot it. So like her entire arm is going with extra force from the bullet, and slam into the side of his head, and then use the other one in a similar position to basically like use it almost like a crowbar to crowbar like right into his face and attempt to pry off his mask.
So that's what this is about.
Yeah.
That'll make him vulnerable, like a Legend of Zelda boss. You fucking...
No, I think you mean like the ghosts in Luigi's Mansion when you suck off their masks.
That's so funny.
I said this genuinely from the heart.
No, I mean...
Why? Am I not allowed to genuinely respond from the heart? That's funny.
Thank you.
Yes, it actually does make him vulnerable, weirdly enough.
Just think about it, I guess. So this is like after he's chained up, then you're like jumping on him.
Yeah, I'm like rushing in because obviously I know Gwen. I feel like I can time up with her naturally.
Yeah. Ding.
Yeah, trust me. I understand.
I'm just, and this isn't me saying don't do it, I'm just curious. Why does Clara want to take the mask off him, like, right now?
So...
Just look, it's fine, I'm not trying to be an asshole.
No, it's fine. I can explain that. When she got close to him, it was described as his limbs being, like, very odd. But he's specifically, like, drooling and, like, moaning, like, making some noise. Like, that's human-ish, that I can understand.
Yeah, so, you're trying to clarify what he is.
Yeah, so the body and what I can see under the cloak, like, the figure seems discerning. But, like, if I feel he's human, the best way to instantly confirm that is see his face.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, okay. I thought that might be it. I was just double checking.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if this would make him vulnerable.
That was more like, you know, I have a status I could add on. It could just do damage, or like, you know, could just cost very.
Well, what do you want it to do for him? Basically,
if it can't do vulnerable, let me look at the status effects to see if there's anything I can do. Which one did you already do with your attack one?
I guess dazed. I guess that's it.
Yeah, Liam, you're doing dazed and like, I mean, you described it as like an electric cage, so it could be like a dot, it could be damage, it could be a trigger dot, like we've done, where like you can make it a thing where he tries to do something and he takes damage for doing it. Like, you can get creative with these. Like, they don't have to be the exact aspects. Remember?
Yeah.
So
consider that.
I'm specifically hitting him like in the head with one of my tonfa before I pry it with the other one. So what I would like to do is argue that with like the electricity and it like hopefully coursing through him and damaging him, that I can cripple him
Sure.
by attacking him in what I assume is a vulnerable position.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good one.
What is cripple?
Okay. It reduces damage they deal.
Where's that?
Right, it's right between vulnerable and open.
Oh.
Triple target subtract
This
an
is-
amount
oh,
or a
it's-
fraction.
Oh, there's more on this. I was looking at the Google Doc.
Oh! God, there's one on the Google Doc? Fuck.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I just looked at the
Yeah,
one
I
real
never
quick.
use the Google. I'm primarily. That makes sense. I just have to. Once again, haha. Alpha test, everyone. You guys have heard of Deadlock. I know none of us have played it and
No.
we talk about it publicly. Games like that aren't normally polished. Okay. I'm fine with this. This can be a part of the team attack. I will say, I will give you one point of contention. Remove the mask will obviously let you see the person. If you don't like the result, there could be a negative effect from it. That could be a result loss there.
I'm willing to take that risk. What about you guys?
Oh, don't you worry, no.
Oh no.
I know, and I think the guy who's obviously behind that. showed
Okay,
his
I
face.
mean, we're playing
No,
with
you-
everyone understands.
If you weren't gonna say that, I was gonna say Gwen loses X result.
Yeah, no, this is
I had that in my mind.
the
Yeah,
people
you
who
don't
the characters who care. So basically, everyone but Felix would probably have a. Well, Felix. I mean, does Felix even know Romeo? I mean, like, come on.
Yeah, Felix has talked to Romeo before.
my
Why does this have to do with the conversation at hand?
Anyway, so just saying, this will be a resolve loss for everyone.
I
Is
will
everyone
just-
okay? You
Is
go
it
with
everyone
this.
or is it everyone but Felix? What's the answer, bud?
I forgot you talked to him. You'll probably get some resolve loss.
I think that's a part
I
of
don't
the
even know the
job.
guy.
Scaling.
Shut the
It's
fuck up.
Scaling, man. It's fine. All right.
I personally think that's a part of the job.
It's a part of the job!
We're not gonna metagame Noah. If taking off his
No,
mask,
that's fine. That's fine. As long as you are both fine
think
with
we
it
should
as participants of the attack.
fucked up
that's
that Buddy's
completely
doing this
fine.
during my pop-off term.
That's all. Don't be like that, Liam.
It's gonna feel bad when I'm like, oh no!
Keep in mind, folks, if I did this, he'd be screaming in my face
Well,
right
think of
now.
how powerful Gwen seems.
What?
If she can look Romeo in the eyes and still combo it.
Guys, it's not Romeo!
Why
Why
the brandy wine?
No, dude.
Okay,
No, it's
okay,
the random
so-
preacher character Noah added.
Looks like we got a Scooby-Doo effect here, so let's find out who it is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get back to the
And
actual
consequences.
effects.
And costs.
Cost,
What's up,
that's what
Michael?
I'm doing. Yeah. There's my critical dice.
Is it a wheelchair?
No, it's a
Oh.
man at the end of his life.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gwen, we'd settled on a daze, right?
Yeah, I guess.
And then I said, do you want an additional effect? Did you want a
Yeah.
dot? Did you want a trigger point dot?
Dot. Well, how long are we dazing him for? What's that condition?
I mean, you could put it all in on days, and I could probably give you 2 days turns.
That's pretty
And
good.
then not do any damage or anything else besides that. Or I could give you, like, a day's turn now, and then he'll miss his next turn, obviously. And then you'll have the dot thing, and that'll probably last, like, 2 turns.
2 days turn sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I'm cool with that, yep. Alright. You in on that? Good?
Yeah.
Asking. Liam's days, part of the question.
Yeah.
You're getting the 2 cripple turns. It's
We can finalize that.
Alright, so you guys will get a resolve for this. I don't know if I already did this at the start of this or not. I might have.
I don't.
You'll get instant team resolve since it's a 2-person one. White and Clara both spend a flare and an AP. Clara spends that last capacity, and I don't know, like you're crippling him for 2 turns. Give me like 15 aura. Gwen dashing around. She's doing the cage, or she's doing the daze. She's doing the damage from the slashes. That's mainly aura, so I'm gonna ask for 20 for you, Liam.
I gave him all that fucking aura.
It's a lot. Oh
Well,
yeah.
you could back off the daze a little bit if you want to do like less, or the damage really. Like you can like take off the damaging part mainly if you'd like. I was just doing that because you did all the wind slashes too. I was going to calculate that. There's like 3 instances of that.
Which goes towards my damage total, but
You could have mainly used those as the chaining thing and just go down to like 10 aura.
make your choice.
Nah. That's probably fine.
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, he's just gonna make you strive again.
It's not how it works.
What do you mean? You can just keep doing it.
Alright. Yeah, you subtract that. Cool. Okay.
He breaks
Here's
free.
all- yeah. Alright, yeah. So the winds will whip around. Gwen's chains rip, disconnect. There's clattering sounds, the rushing of the winds as you cut into him. Yeah, it's 3 times 64, I said.
How much dust were you costing me for that?
You didn't really use any dust during his attack, did you?
To electric dust?
Oh, the electric cage. Right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, make that like 6 then.
I ain't no cheater.
Thank you. I'll take 192 from Gwen's damage.
Stop damaging me, guys. We don't want to give him a free AP.
I think it's a little late.
Clara's damage.
I mean, it's not like if we do 400, he gets 2, right?
Clara's a wind trigger person, and she bashed him a couple of times.
Oh, man. If we do 400, he cleanses all debuffs.
I'll give him another 192.
Weird, Verdian. It feels like everyone has a cleanse. Bird goes bye-bye.
Gwen just
all
had
right.
a little...
So, yeah, I mean, Clara will get on him. He'll be frothing, seething, and roaring as Clara's punches knocks him over, gets the crowbarring, and Gwen kind of sees Clara, like, stuck on with her electric energy rolling off her polar shell. As you see Clara pop the mask open more as you're ripping it off his face. And there's like a tense sort of like creaking noise. As you see, he's keeping it on mainly with some gravity dust wedges to keep it fixed and secured. Almost like it was kind of like slapped on. Like underneath the mask, you see the mostly like wild-eyed growling visage of Mr. Romeo Berkowitz. His face and jaw are kind of stretched out, like his jaw is dislocated, but still gnashing and roaring at you. And his tongue is just like lolling out the side, kind of bleeding occasionally from his teeth biting down on it, and then recovering it through aura. There's just like the peeling breath is from some bits of like water and electricity dust that he's amplifying with his semblance right now. He's mostly just screaming now in your face and crying out as the mask is being lifted, and he slams his head backwards and then immediately forward straight into the like against the pole of your weapons. And you hear like a cracking sound as he's twisting and breaking parts of his neck to keep the mask back on. Do you want to resist against him? I'm going to ask you. Do you want to keep trying to pull against him?
I don't think I could justify ever doing that.
Okay, so
I'm pretty sure
Clara will
Clark-
not help snap his neck as the mask will glide back on as he smashes his own face and staggers in the chains to keep it on. So I say Clara, Gwen, Viridian, and Felix. Felix can lose like a resolve.
Yes,
Care that much.
It's like, who's this guy?
He's like,
Oh, yeah,
that's
that drunk
he's like-
guy, man.
He's like, that's
Felix be like-
disturbing. He's like that's obviously disturbing. Oh, his eyes and the red glow from his eyes is just like his eyes are glowing like red, angry. His aura is rippling off in like dark red hues and stuff, and his eyes are just like glowing red, mad, steam, fury. And Clara, Gwen, and Viridian. I mean, I feel like you guys are. I feel like you both put a little bit of investment in Gwen and Viridian, especially. I feel like, and Clara's a compassionate pussy.
Yeah, I've also talked to him and listened enough. I went through his scary jump scare mansion.
So,
funny backstory.
Yeah, Gwen and Viridian especially know his. Well, Clara did hear it too. Yeah, so it's a pretty depressing sight of a huntsman. You understand the articulate among you, like Gwen, who's a bit more who can think about it, probably understands that he's basically like, for whatever reason, the way he's fighting, he's basically paralyzing parts of his body to manipulate them purely through muscle. So he's not bleeding constantly or causing internal damage by twisting his body the wrong way. It's like a self-puppeteering act, basically. You're starting to assume his semblance has finer points of control outside of I touch you, you freeze than you expected. Like he can freeze this sort of like you could pull something, like pull his arm out, and rather than immediately be in pain or something, you could just freeze it at that point and keep it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, yeah, the mask will go back on, and he'll let out another puff of red, angry mist. But it's not like enough to cause the effect. It gets dispelled by the wind. He's restrained pretty heavily right now. I'd say you guys would probably lose like 3 resolve.
Okay.
Hey, it's not a gram.
Yay!
What could it be?
I mean, maybe it is. Maybe this is the Black Knight.
Was Yusuf making him do this?
What do you mean?
Was Yusuf making him
Angry.
make him angry?
You don't know that.
Well, if it is that, then that man will be punished.
What are you gonna do?
What right do you have? If that were the case.
Literally, what is Clara gonna do? Crush his skull?
Maybe.
Gonna throw away the key.
What?
He's a fucking faunus. He'll get murdered in prison.
Not my fault.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
So
Full
Clara's one of
character
those,
development.
The guard should have protected it.
Alright,
Yeah, I don't know if everyone in character would make this connection obvious.
Why'd I lose a resolve?
It's bizarre.
Oh, that's
I'm
actually what it
reacting
is. I'm
character
fucking
now.
pissed off.
I don't know if you think that's what it is what I'm saying.
No, Liam, we're in
in
combat.
character, no.
No, I'm not saying anything out of character. I'm saying I don't know if in character you'd make that jump immediately.
No, that was a
schizo
that was a schizo post by me.
Okay, I wanted to clarify that you weren't schizo posting in character.
Yeah,
that's all I wanted.
Useful. No, I was not doing that.
All
in
right,
character.
just double check.
Guys,
So,
hurry up,
player
my
turn,
coffee's
continue.
running out.
Well, seeing Romeo revealed as the Ripper, he's gonna take Gwen aback for a moment after she's just done her attack. As she slightly falters.
Yes, that does mean he just hit those guys hard enough that they exploded before. He doesn't have the Ripper semblance.
Wait, did we know the Ripper semblance?
Yeah, Clara did from talking to Burke that he would make people glow and rip them apart.
Can
Literally, that's why it was called the Ripper. It'd be like bisecting perfectly.
Like back in the
remember,
day.
Burt Brandy as a kid saw a Ripper attack and described it as like he took his hands and
Gotcha.
like a line went through him and then
Yeah.
he pulled them apart perfectly, like he was breaking apart like a fucking banana.
Liam, I actually have
Something
I have a roleplay thing that I'd also like to mechanically help Gwen with. I want
Okay.
Claire to say something and then hopefully give my 1 resolve to Gwen.
So I'm at -1 and you're at 0?
Oh, you're at negative. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I didn't see that. No, never mind.
No,
You go
fuck
ahead.
that.
I really like the sentiment, Blake. That's really nice.
I did
It was
not.
a good idea. I got
I
a
thought
shame
you were
it just
just
would have
sincere.
no benefit.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. All Gwen has to do is flare a bit during it. It's still fucking player turn. And you have a guy who's dazed. Guys, all he can do is defend.
For like 64.
What? He has 4 AP. It was also 36.
Yeah, he has 4 AP, and I'm Mr. Chip damage, so don't you worry, Blake.
Yeah.
What are Felix and Viridian chop liver?
Okay.
Well, Felix almost.
They'll do the finishing blow. What the fuck? Look, don't make Gwen blow his head off.
You have 2 turns of this.
Oh, I'll kill this guy, dude. Let Felix do it. Felix will kill this guy.
Don't kill this guy.
Please don't kill this man.
I apologize, Liam. You were giving Gwen's reaction.
He killed 3 people.
He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it.
If Gwen, dude,
It's society's fault.
No, Gwen Felix
Base.
fight right now. Gwen Felix fight right now. New boss battle.
New boss battle.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Boss.
So 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry guys, Ben said it.
There are 5 X's there. Does Felix not think that guards are people?
Yeah, he hates cops. He was enslaved.
Yeah, that's lit. He hates cops now.
He doesn't see them.
He saw
Viridian's in the
Chopper-
way.
He saw Chopper wearing the
Exactly.
cop shirt and he got mad. What
They arrested his brothers.
Why
like,
does Chopper have a cop shirt?
Let's not talk about that,
That
please.
pissed me off. He's a cop.
After the session, please.
He's a cop. What the fuck?
Copper.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly. He's right in front of us this whole time.
I'm sorry, Liam.
Okay. Serious role-playing time.
I
Don't
am
laugh.
serious. What's this problem?
Everyone's making
interrupted him. Let him
jokes.
go.
He's a cop. Goddamn, Chopper. Ain't no way.
Get going.
So Gwen will falter a little bit as she grips her weapon tightly at this, horrifying reveal. Romeo?
He wheels instantly, attention focused on you. Oh, wait a minute!
Gwen is just shocked. Why are you doing this? Are you in there?
Gwen! You gotta focus!
It's not him!
Gwen!
Black Knight, right?
As Claire's looking at Gwen with like a mix of determination and like anger, fear, just a bunch of emotions, as she's just yelling at her to calm herself down and hopefully calm Gwen down.
He just bangs against the chain. You see him get shocked by it as he screams.
As Claire still has her
his body.
Claire's arms are shaking,
Gwen?
but she still has her weapons drawn in front of him, just looking directly at him and just keeps yelling Gwen's name.
Okay, Clara gets Gwen's attention, taking it away from Romeo as she's, been staring at him since. And sees at Clara's feet the dead bodies
Yeah!
that he's produced. She slowly just does deep breathing as Felix just made her do. She tries to compose herself. Romeo, we have to put a stop to this. Try not to take things far, but if I have to, can't let you hurt anyone else.
See him slowly popping his shoulder out as he's trying to get it out from the webbing, as his body's contorting and his neck stretching.
This isn't who you are.
I'll kill you!
You can try, but I won't let you kill anyone else here. As Gwen will shift her weapon into her sword and shield form. What does she do?
Are you trying to think of like an action or something to say?
No. She steals herself.
That's fair, he doesn't seem very talkative. That joke is fine, he was done. Please.
Oh, yeah, it was fine. Nothing was wrong with
Yeah,
it.
so
People
now
were
I
just thinking of their turn.
yeah, I know.
All right. I can just try and do blow his defense actions if you guys want.
I mean,
I
that
was
probably
just gonna
would do-
flare on my shit, but go for it. To get it all resolved, by the way.
I was also gonna probably try and flare just to suspend it.
Richard, you got any plans? Or...
If I don't think of anything else, I'm just gonna shoot him.
What's her?
You
What's
do a,
Rainfield?
you do a lot of
Oh.
damage.
Well, we
for
could
any
do.
thoughts?
Oh, no, never mind. I can't do that. I'm out of dust, man. I really got to get that number up, bro. I got to pump that up.
He asked
That's
Richard a question.
good. Yeah, I know. I'm used to
Alright.
people talking before I start. Yeah, you know, that's a pretty big reveal. And it's not like Viridian didn't see it. His bird is marking the guy. And it's not like Viridian doesn't care about Romeo. He does. Viridian was probably the first guy to start talking and taking an interest in him.
Absolutely.
It's really bad what happened to him.
Absolutely.
Viridian's fingers are definitely shaking on the hard bow staff edge of Cocky Woodsman. But you know, I'm not saying that he's capable of putting all that aside right now and just being totally focused, because he's not.
Mhm.
But this is the kind of thing where he has to shoot him.
Yeah. Yeah. He feels
And
in his
that's-
bones.
The only thing he can really latch onto at this moment.
All that huntsman training and stuff. He knows what would happen. He knew what he was doing a second ago, and that's all he remembers how to do now. That sort of thing.
Yeah, this is... You know what? Stop thinking and just do it,
Exactly.
is what Viridian is feeling right now.
Yeah.
Specifically after seeing that it's Romeo.
Cool, cool. Sounds good to me. Sounds about what I was thinking. Cool. Yes, boy.
Sorry, do we know the trigger for his funny thing that makes him do the double damage than the new take?
Oh, yeah, it's refreshed by now. Yes.
So that's just on damage. He applies that to.
Yeah, so it's he reacts when he takes the damage, and then can do it to the targets making him taking the damage. So if like multiple people do a combined action, he can do it to multiple people. If it's just one person, he just does it to one person.
Okay. It's just one attack, right, or is it all attacks?
One attack, or until the turn ends. It also has a timeout. It's just the
Gotcha.
next attack. So no, it would not trigger 3 times on shelling, for instance, or something.
Yeah.
It would just be next instance of damage attack.
Just real quick, if anyone
Yeah.
could toss me some dust with some team resolve, that team resolve thing, I'm gonna need some dust real quick because
It takes an action. I'll do it. Yeah, I got the team. The
Oh my
actions
god,
there.
what the fuck? He's paying back.
What a hero!
He's paying
Yeah.
back right now.
After
Yeah,
everything
I'll
that you
spend
said
one.
about
You can
him.
have my
Yeah, she goes.
capacity.
Felix, last clip, make it count.
Hell yeah!
Go to full. You're garbage.
yeah,
man.
yeah. You get
Oh,
six-
it's
Can I get my overflow to somebody? Can it go to me? Can it go to Clara?
What?
It's
the
double.
fuck?
It's 16.
No, there's no dust overflow.
Can I give it to
mechanic,
Clara
I'm sorry.
instead? We're wasting it.
Does it imply that Quinn threw me 16, but Felix dropped half of it? It shattered on the ground.
Butterfingers.
Oh, fuck! You should have said something.
At the risk of breaking dust economy, no, I can't. I can't let you have an overflow. Sorry, Felix.
Can I have an overflow?
No, I just said. I literally just. Said
Well, you like me? What the fuck?
I think the answer here is Ben puts more points in dust.
Man, I've been looking to level up for quite a while. Yeah.
We just did.
Yeah, seriously, man.
I'm gonna reach to my screen and squish it. You're gonna die now. Alright, thank you for the dust, my friend. That's like... Never mind, I'm psychotic. We gotta move this along. I can't make any more jokes.
Yes! Oh my god!
We?
He's my hero.
Okay.
He's my hero.
It's definitely not because Richard pointed a gun at me, so...
I'm not doing
Thank
anything.
you, Richard.
Richard, you keep doing it?
Oh,
Yeah, it
I'm
never
the...
goes down.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll hit him with Exceed.
Nice. Damage. Just are you non-flared?
Yeah, I'm just testing the waters, dude, seeing what happens.
All right, he'll defend.
So, let's 32 with 16, 42.
Yeah,
Wait.
sounds right.
No, 48.
Okay, cool. He is 36 defense, so you deal damage to him. No counter attack or anything. Not that he can right now, I believe he said. Yeah, he's dead, so he couldn't. Okay.
Oh. Does days mean he can't do his funny reaction?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was being fucking antsy.
I'm sorry, I guess
That's fine. That's still my highest damage move.
Yeah, I don't think much would have changed, but yes.
Defense makes all his blocks against shelling strong, right?
No, they're separate attacks. He has to defend each one separately if he wants to.
Gotcha. And he can't counterattack if he blocks the full thing?
Absolutely not, he's dazed.
Okay. I will shout.
He's at your mercy.
I have to say, I think a session like, 75 is a pretty good point to finally learn that maybe stacking status effects with, damage is pretty good.
We know this. What are you talking about?
You fuckers need to put more flare status effect actions. I'm the one doing them.
Motherfucker, my
No.
retaliation thing goes directly off status
No,
effect.
you're right. I should be.
Literally
I
have
like
an
how we got
ability.
3 different good answers.
Alright, yeah, I'll shelling him.
Cool. Damage. Oh, you hitting Claire? No, I know you're
I
not.
opt not to hit Clara or the corpses.
That's nice.
Gotta
of you.
go all out, Romeo.
24
Yeah,
each shelling.
Yeah.
1.
Okay. He'll block the
Just all of
first
them,
one.
one by one.
He'll block the second. He'll block the third.
Yeah, that's all his actions.
Yep.
Alright, guys, he's out of defenses.
I'm so
Now's your time to hit him with fucking your open move if you have it. I think Rodian does, maybe?
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably
I
not
don't
for an
know.
attack, right?
I don't know if it's that. I don't know what his action economy on that is.
I think he has to be
Well, he better
melee.
find it.
He has to be melee for that, right?
That's a melee, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You
opener.
guys
for
want
bounce move. We're talking about
casing
things.
for a fucking free attack? Is that gonna be strong in these 2 turns?
In haste?
What did I say?
You said casing.
I meant to say haste.
I thought he said Hastings. Like before.
So it's 16 from me. We had that.
I don't think I really care either way. I'm just
Well,
being
you're
genuine.
probably not gonna use your dust on singular attack, maybe.
I'm going to be using it on Pepper.
What about
sorry,
Soul?
Let me not cheat and actually subtract my dust cost.
Yeah, that didn't serve any comment anyway.
Well, I won't be using it on Pepper in certain situations. Excuse me. I'll just be using it willy nilly.
I've just heard it before.
That is very
It's like-
funny.
It's like in D&D when I go, I dodge! And Liam
Well,
goes,
if no one's gonna do anything, I will singe him.
Oh, thank you.
Damage?
8 plus
Good.
16, 24 plus 16 a turn.
Alright. I am going to take a move action. 25, 30. Get right there. Before I do this, in case anything happens that stops me, I am going to imprint on Clara.
Cool.
So how much is that? 4. Okay.
You guys should use cool flare actions so I can get them
No.
up.
I'm about to.
-2.
So you can do a what?
I mean, I can do a normal flare action.
But he can't dodge already.
Yeah, I know, but
To do a cool
Yeah.
flare action, do more damage.
it would just do a. No, it's gonna do a lot of.
Or give him
damage.
status effects to make him take
It's
more
gonna
damage.
give him a busted status effect.
Cool. Cool.
Crippled.
I mean, I'm just saying I could flare to give everyone a resolve on it. I don't care.
I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to have more resolve. That's kind of my point. Is like I'm probably just gonna flare anyway, because you know if he like gets a turn, he's gonna like destroy a resolve in about 3 seconds. So
Yeah. Okay, so in that case, well, what are your plans? What do you want to do with your actions? Because I'm going to lacerate him.
I just did a bunch of actions. I'm gonna get some distance.
I'm gonna
Like
hit him
Trickster's
once.
Gambit. That's all I
Yeah,
know.
from before. I'll let it happen.
I'm gonna trigger my swords on him. I hope Clara. Sorry, did Clara already trigger the swords this turn?
They trigger each attack.
Oh, sorry. Yes. No. No is right. I was misremembering. So, yeah, okay. Well, I might end this with a unique flare action, but it has to be like my final attack. So, because sorry, the sword's in this turn, right? Am I, like,
At the end of his next turn, yeah, they will end. That's what the
at the end of
yellow was.
his next turn?
Yeah,
I might just end them on my turn with something cool.
that's cool too. Yeah.
Because I don't think keeping them during his turn really matters that much, unless I'm... Sorry, would that fuck whatever you did, Liam?
Nope. They were just they wrapped him up.
Nice.
Okay,
now he's wrapped up.
I just didn't want to cuck your action with what I'm gonna do, so...
No, unless no rules, your
mean,
damage
they were
destroys
based on
my
mine.
fucking cage of web and chain.
Okay.
But I'd call him a slur if he did.
Cool.
All right, so you're lacerating him. What's the damage
Yes,
on that?
I
Richard?
will lacerate him. So, it is 25.
Yep.
And then when I'm motivated is 50.
Nice. I'll lacerate.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. All
So
right.
any dots on him proc right now.
Yep. So it's another 50, so 16 plus 50.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Very good. And then,
then
he
he
gets,
gets a dot for 100
dot.
damage.
Yup. Yes, he
Oh,
does.
Dude, if he had my
3
actual
rounds.
retaliate on him, or not retaliate, sort of space halo, man, he'd be getting fucked right now.
I'll use this for his second dot. All right. Cool.
Alright, good.
Very good.
Since we seem to be going pretty hard on him this turn,
He
Um,
saves, yes.
Please
Mhm.
do.
I was going to probably end up like sinking more aura into my shell and just like spending it all to fucking dump it on him.
That would probably be advisable.
I don't know if you want to go first or I should do that, then you finish it.
I mean,
The only thing I'm weary of is him having some gay half HP cleanse.
you
that no
mean
one's set up.
enough? Are you talking about enough?
I really hope he doesn't. I really hope he doesn't.
I mean, like,
I really hope the guy didn't have ice block that
I
one
mean,
time.
like,
but...
at this fucking point, I think we've committed hard enough where it's like we just have to assume he doesn't have.
so
it.
we have to commit harder.
Yeah, we're doubling down.
No, I'm totally down. You
Gambler's
don't understand.
fallacy.
No, literally. We're right there. The gold is right behind this dirt wall right now. We can dig further. Okay, well, I'm gonna do our rush down here, by the way, just real quick. Fuck. I'm gonna. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm gonna use a flare to get an AP. So I'm back up to 2. Then I guess I should probably just... Sorry guys, no of slightly buff power attack to make it worth using in some edge cases. I'll have to think about this for a second.
Do you want me to go first, since I already know what I'm doing?
You just doing one thing, Blake? Or are you gonna flare for an action to do two things?
I think I could just do a unique flare action, so I can do this all at once and move to actually hit him. Because
Go for cool things. Yeah, that's awesome.
I can combine things, and that's like smart. Okay. Let me look at my text since I can't do this. So mechanically, Noah, what I would like to do, is, Aura Rush, and if this requires more AP, I can, like, pay Flare for AP.
Okay.
Combine Aura Rush, and then dumping it into my Semblance Shell, and then using Conch Crack with my, all of my shell, or most of my shell, into him while I'm doing, like, a Superman jump. Like, I'm basically just, like, jumping.
So this is a flare action.
Yeah. I'm basically using
So
a
you're
flare
saying you want to, like, actually use your Aura Rush during the flare action?
Yeah, because you've said this before. We're able to we can combine moves.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just double checking.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna like dump everything, so I'm like using it and dumping it at the same time into my shell, and then using that to attack.
Okay. I mean, if you, I'm okay with that. Absolutely. Especially if you're spending the two encounter text as part of the flare action, yeah, it's a pretty good fucking incentive to make it do good damage. Yeah.
Okay. I will work out the cost because it's gonna, or like the
amount of aura you're dumping.
Yeah. So give me a second to work that out.
Please. Go ahead, take your time.
Bust out the clicker. Teacher said we wouldn't have these when we needed them.
Biggest lie.
Calculators, by the way.
I wish they had explained that cursive was faster than normal writing. Then people might have cared.
They don't even teach that in school anymore, I think. In some schools.
Yeah.
They don't.
It's all just like keyboard typing now.
It'll be a lost art form in a century. Just watch.
Which makes perfect fucking sense.
Just watch. No one will know how to write in a century. It'll be a skill.
What do you mean?
Yeah, and then no one will be able to read.
What do you mean? This is like a font. Change it to cursive.
No.
I can read Comic Sans.
Once I activate my EMP I buried in my yard 100 years from now on automatic and take out every electronic in the world.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Then went to the new I looked online how to build one.
You okay, Grandpa?
I'm not a grandpa. You know I'm not. I will be dead when it activates.
Hey guys, the next session's canceled. My EMP went off in my garage.
It's pronounced.
Actually, it's a Puma.
Is that a reference?
Yeah.
Wow, we really are. We really are Rooster Heads.
Reference. Oh, the RWBY show. It is.
Pouring out for Rooster Teeth. I think they died since we came back. I don't know if that was.
Oh yeah, no, that was definitely during it. We had like, I think we had like a community post.
Oh,
maybe.
we had the
I don't
party
know.
off.
We had people come back and be like, "Dude, pour one out."
I really
Rooster
appreciate
Teeth's
those
dead. I miss
comments.
RWBY.
I appreciate those comments. I was almost motivated enough then to do this. Almost.
Whatever you say, man.
Your silence, reveal yourself. You're losing.
Anyway, can I go or did you finish your shit?
I mean, Blake's doing the little calculation.
Oh, sorry, right, sorry.
He
Yeah,
said
we're not
I was
sitting
a
around for
slow
nothing.
reader. This guy's a slow mathematician.
Hey, back off!
Chill out.
Back off!
Some of us have to write on the back of our palms.
Yeah, fuck you, Liam. Not all of us are coders like you. Take the socks off.
Yeah,
That's how I
I'm
get
not gonna.
into Gwen.
Sorry,
fucking-
Liam. When you swing at the king, you better not miss.
Uh,
Yeah, literally.
Can also choose to
Dude.
not knock him back since he's restrained by these things.
Absolutely.
You'd probably just say you
You
can't.
can just knock
because
him
he's
down,
restrained.
back downwards.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, vertical.
Oh, I knock him prone. He has to use all his moves to get up.
I love saying that. It makes me smile every time.
Why?
Because I think, oh man, this is like 5e.
No, are you alright?
The
Is everything
greatest
alright?
system ever made.
No, is everything okay?
I really like 5e2
Okay,
when it wasn't good.
I did the math.
Yes.
Oh, forgot it.
When did you become such a hater?
When I ran out of
so,
coffee.
So this
Don't
should
talk to
be.
me before my coffee. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I'm just doing some quick maths because I forgot to calculate myself having like 1.
That's all. We doing some haterade drinking over here. It's fine. You keep up with it.
Oh, maybe I could swim cooler. Damn, I'm really coming into my own today.
I'm really spreading my wings out.
Okay. So yeah. This should do 199.
Okay.
Don't tell him the damage. Tell him the numbers so he can beef them up for you.
Well, I mean,
Literally.
that's like just a contract with that much loaded.
I think we should go for heavy, medium, and light damage from now on. Just forget numbers.
I fucking love tabletop design. I love tabletop design.
Yes, sir.
How can I make the most obscure rules light system that's harder to run
How
than a
will I
rules
save
system?
my friend's system?
How can I make a more pain in the ass rules light system than a rules based system? How can I possibly? Yeah. Well,
So,
Just
you
obscure enough so you can't even grasp it.
Well, you put a little flair on it, so I can make it to a bit more manageable. Yeah.
Um.
I'm gonna-
Also, I have 19 health. I just have 1 shell.
Okay, got it. He said one as long as you got one. What's the difference? Yeah, I'll make it deal 300. There you go. Fucking Kraken. He crushes into
You're
the
at
ground.
0.
I'm at 1.
Nah, he's at 1 shell, Liam.
You better be getting rid of fucking.
Uh.
Oh, you can't strive. Never mind. I guess you could.
That was a fire action to resolve.
-1.
So Clara, tried to encourage Gwen before, but as I said, it was also her trying to, like, encourage herself not to freak out and, like, lose focus. And after Gwen, like, resolved herself and attacked him, Clara found it easier to move herself. So immediately after, like, Rodian laid into him, she focused all of her semblance, like, into hardening and getting as beefed up as possible before just, like, doing almost like a Superman jump in the air, spinning Salem Vaughn in her hand, and just dumping her entire shell into Salem Vaughn and just trying to crack him directly in the mask because she's mad.
What's with the mask, Kate, bro?
Stop on.
I don't know, I feel like it's doing bad things to him.
Well, he swings his head downwards, so you hit the top of his head instead, and he takes 50 more damage.
His brain goes everywhere, destroyed.
I mean, he crumples into the ground with some cracking sounds, yeah.
And he says, "Why?"
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that, Clara? Why did
You fucking kidding!
Why
This
can't
was a
you?
test.
Why can't
So
You guys, those were
Hey!
actors.
And then you guys blink as you're taking out the Vats and Atlas in your test tank, like the RWBY movie.
Artie and Jose come out of a car together.
Yeah, what the
Upon
fuck?
further
guys?
inspection, the bodies aren't actually dead.
What's your problem, guys? You
They're the
didn't ask if they were
crisis
dead. They're crisis actors. Yeah, dude, they're white helmets.
Dude, you
Those
guys
are
are fucking
idiots.
weird.
These are freaks.
My
Dude, you
semblance is to make people look like dead bodies.
Alright, well, I hope you guys got your resolve from that attack.
Oh, sorry.
I did. I didn't put it in chat.
Hell yeah.
Ah, damn it! I just realized. Fuck.
What's up, dude?
I want to do something cool, but then it would only give us one resolve, and I kind of wanted to like stack resolve for us. To be cool or to save us from death.
What do you mean?
Okay, so Liam, I wanted to just combine all the things I was gonna do into like a cool action, right? But that would be one. That'd be like a unique flare action, right?
Just one.
Yeah, it'd be one, so it gives us one resolve, correct?
Yeah.
But if I were to split it up into the actual actions, it would give like 3.
Mmm.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
Yes. So, you see my dilemma.
I mean, I'm just gonna like dump all my flare actions next turn, probably.
Yes, but I mean,
Do what you want.
I know I wanted to be cool, but
I don't need you to flare to go above.
so
Make it
one.
another way.
I need to know one thing. This guy's singed, right?
Yes.
Singed means he's
And
on fire,
lastly-
right?
Yes.
It
Oh,
does.
yes.
He's on fire. Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna do the cool thing. I'm gonna be a little selfish here, guys. I'm sorry if we get fucked because of this.
That's fine.
I am gonna have. Also, I'm gonna need to like move you guys. So sorry about that in advance.
That's
You're
perfectly
gonna move
okay.
me? Can I
That's,
attack first?
No, not
then?
you, not Gwen. I'm sorry. You're already out of it.
that's
So
perfectly okay with me, man.
Am I gonna be able to attack him?
I encourage you moving me, honestly.
yeah, I assume.
Okay, I just want to make sure your move wasn't like putting him in a dome or something dumb.
Oh, I'm
That's
not
me.
the dome
That's
guy.
me.
I'm not the
That's
dome guy.
Me, man. I'm
could
the
be the
dome
dome
guy.
The dome gal. I'm the dome girl.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have Felix run up here, and what I'm thinking is Felix is gonna go up here and like he's gonna rush Romeo. Now that we know his government name,
Exactly.
and I'm gonna do like not like a draw slash, but like this, you know, like just keep slashing at him. I'm sorry. Before I do that, I'm gonna use fire dust on my actual sword, and then create a second sword and make it fire and start slashing him,
Ooh.
but put him more on fire, and then I'm gonna end my my wind swords by having them push Viridian and Kilara out of the way,
Yeah.
and push myself back as I throw not my actual sword, but the other sword at him, and I'm gonna have the wind swords like spin around him and
Yeah,
fan the
like
flames.
Yeah, conflagration.
Yeah, it conflagrate. Yes.
Excellent. I like that.
Obviously, pushing us out of the way, all 3 of us, so that we do not get burned.
Yeah. Where
I
would
think
you like
that's kind of
them to
cool.
land? I think that's awesome. Yeah.
Also, yeah, I think getting rid of the swords now doesn't really matter anyway. So
Yeah, Clara got her action of hitting him with it. I counted it before. Yeah.
that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, that's excellent. Yeah, AP, flare. I'll do like
Just
4
one
dust.
AP. This guy's insane.
Guys, he doesn't usually charge us multiple APs. to play
I know.
actions.
I feel like that was a thing at one time. Maybe I'm insane.
It was because we were on giant maps and you guys would move like 90 feet. And I'd be like, listen, I'm cool with it, but you're moving like 90 feet. Like,
Yeah, that's where the whole thing is. I
You
said
know
moves
that?
cost a lot.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, big maps. If you were saying like I want to move fucking,
No.
you get what I mean. If you were moving
No,
like
yeah,
here
I
and doing that.
I get you. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Right, where do you want Clara and Viridian to end up?
I mean, I think they can just. I mean, it would just be like back. I guess they can just position themselves. It would just be like, I don't know,
All right,
15, 20 feet back.
Yeah, just out of the square,
zone.
basically. You guys can put yourself anywhere out of the
Yeah.
square.
I mean, you can be within
Yeah.
30 feet of me, Richard, and I can.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
riposte
Within 30
if he
feet.
does something funny.
Okay.
If you wanted the Clara protection, don't worry. You got the better guy over here.
I can move.
You shouldn't have Clara, man.
I can move over here. It's probably better.
Right, so
You triggered.
Sorry, how
the
much
wall.
are?
AP, the
How much
flare.
are?
yeah, the AP, the flare, 4 dust, and we'll make it like 8 aura. It's not that much. That's good. It's utilizing an effect you have already. It's good. It's
That's
confident.
fair, yeah.
It's smart. And we'll have these swords, and this aura disappears. There's a big spinning conflagration. and the street is blinding as it's dark with the night lights on. As it's this big conflagration, you just hear this howling like as you see the dark figure of Romeo in the darkness, the mask, as you just see it like flickering in the darkness, contorting itself, trying to get out of it. Oh, kill you, please! And
All right.
I'll make this deal
400 damage, I think, is fair.
300. Free hundo. Roll this aura.
Oh, I forgot to give myself result for that.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you should resolve. Liam.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, well, I have one more action. So, does
Same.
everyone have... Fuck, does more people have more than one action?
I'm just gonna signature move,
Oh, I'm just gonna...
but I'll just kind of wait and see how things are
No,
playing.
no,
out.
fair. Guess I'll just do a flare space cutter to give us one more resolve, I guess. I think that's... Yeah, I'll just do flare space cutter.
Oh, damage.
32. I'm not gonna heroic strike because I think I might need this shit here in a second.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Another
silly.
resolve,
What the
guys.
fuck?
Do what you like with it.
Yeah, it's another resolve. And then... Here we go.
All right. Should I flare the signature move? I could
Yep.
flare every move of my next turn.
I
Because I'm going to signature move for 2 AP.
played for an AP, but then I got moved. But I'm okay with that.
Do what you want, man. I think we're decent on resolve.
Yeah.
Oh, I am anyway. Felix didn't fucking know this guy. You know what I'm saying? Felix like, yeah, this motherfucker burning.
Hey, I recognize them. It
Alright,
could.
I'll
by
signature
the way-
move.
Never mind.
Go down to 6 aura.
Well, they frown. Felix smiles.
Felix getting the
wow.
barber.
I'm going to take 3x
Felix.
damage, gain 2 AP at end of turn, and gain 2 resolve.
Cool.
The 3x damage applies to Mage Blade?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's weapon damage plus 16, so 32 times 3, 96.
Yep. 96. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
And Clara has an action.
Yeah, I just don't have any. There's not a lot I can do besides flare for another AP and walk up and hit him.
That is true, you don't have literally any stuff.
Yeah, I flared for the
Punch
extra.
yourself and then strive, idiot.
I flared
Wait,
for the.
don't you have Aura Rush?
He
No, I
used it as
used
part
it
of
for
his-
that attack.
As a damage dump.
It resets when you never mind, I got no joke for this.
I think Noah cheated you on that damage, if I'm being honest.
Well, I gave him the number and he gave me an extra 100.
150 plus what
I-
did.
I gave him
Oh,
the
did you?
number and he gave me almost double the amount.
Oh, I
added
guess
on.
I didn't hear the appraised.
199,
I didn't hear the
I said he did
reappraised
350.
number.
Yeah,
Oh, my bad.
I-
I didn't hear the 3.
Yeah, no,
I thought it was,
I'm not
I thought it was
complaining.
2.
No. No.
Amen.
Oh, shit, I gotta use the bathroom suddenly. I'll be right back.
Do you not have your free movement?
No, you can see by the pink. Yeah. I'll change the color.
Like I should
'cause-
just know that.
Yeah, I'll change the color because other people are using pink for that. I might pick a different one.
You want,
Don't bother. Ben's not going to
doing
change
any
whatever his pink is
actions?
What?
tracking.
Pink is for my defense because I'm a buster. What the fuck?
Yeah, like how.
Yeah,
they're
and
doing the
Blake's-
exact
yeah,
same
Blake-
thing as
Oh
each other.
no,
It's
sorry, I
completely
didn't
normal.
remember why he was doing it.
Yeah, Blake's pink is for what? Extra movement?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Normally
his chaser
orange
thing.
is negative result, but Noah put a debuff on it, so.
Dude,
Wait a minute.
I don't know what you guys use. Sorry.
Purple is the opposite of orange, dumbass.
Oh, that checks out. Yeah. Damn, Blake had the piss. Oh fuck, it's so over.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Clara just hock a loogie at him? I mean, he's
Flare
in
action, hype up.
Well, Clara's in Polar Shell, so she has regen at the start of her turn, so she'll get Aura back.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. It's like 6 Aura. Okay.
By the way, Noah,
Yeah, what's up, dude?
hold on. Let me find this. Romeo's battle theme should have been where the fuck is that?
Ah, these lyrics, they relate to him, bro.
No,
I'll
I
see
know.
what-
I gotta
I'll see
find
what-
the actual song. What is it? Fuck,
Can't wait
I
for
don't-
this. Is gonna be fun.
It's not a
Cool.
joke. I'm not being an
I'm
asshole.
based. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Fuck.
I appreciate the joke too, but I'm cool. I'm interested.
Blake, on your turn, I give you dust, and you shock this guy so he can't defend because he's unbalanced. So he'll effectively be stunned, but not have stunned.
It's genius.
And then we don't even have to fucking whittle down his defend actions. Yeah, we probably should, so he doesn't kill us. Are these binds? Is the end of his turn or end of my turn? 2 turns in. Is he losing 1 turn or 2 turns,
Gosh.
basically?
Yeah. I guess I didn't say. I'll say it's the end of your turn, I think. I'm just thinking how I want to handle this. No, it can be the end of his turn. That seems in line with the status effects. General application, I think.
Okay.
I'm just looking at text for reference. Yeah, end of his turn. All right. Dang, Ben's got me in suspense now.
Oh, sorry. No, it's. Sorry, I thought it was from a different band. It's called Firewater. I thought it was from Cell Dweller, but it's not.
Ooh, Seldor is such a good resource for
I know.
combat music.
I
yeah.
know, right? No, it's from. I didn't. They're called Sinister Growly. I swear to God, this was a Cell Dweller song. Anyway, it's called
Yeah,
Firewater.
it's from Dead Rising, right? Firewater?
Yeah, Cell
Yeah,
Dweller, of course it
yeah.
was.
I love that. God, Dead Rising
Dude,
is so
Firewater
good
is
for
such a
flashbacks.
good song. Oh, I love that song.
Oh, yeah. No, this does work well for him,
Yeah,
too. You're right.
Burn my lips. It's my cure.
My mind decay can keep the dawn away. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I went with We're Losing You from Neo 20.
You said words that hurt my head. You gotta stop that.
I just love the chorus.
That's fair.
Oh, how unfortunate. When we thought we almost had it all.
Sorry, who left, by the way?
Like, the guy with the AP. I know.
No, literally no way, bro. Ain't
Yes,
no
it
way.
did. It is the bathroom. Come on, bro. You know he can't hold that in.
Give me his AP.
No.
Please.
It is pretty fucking BM to leave with 1 AP at the end of the
Guys.
fucking round.
Just say your asshole prolapse and then leave.
He's
Like,
not-
just... Well,
Don't say it.
I
We
know.
gotta-
Just-
What's going on?
That's not a laughing matter, Liam. I'm yelling at
I
you guys
didn't
for
laugh.
being mean to Blake. You went. We're just
You don't know that's what I was laughing at. I saw funny posts.
What is it? Let me see it.
It was Chopper with a cop t-shirt.
You did not just see that.
I did. That's funny.
I showed that to you before.
No.
You reacted to it. He said, "Damn, he's a cop."
You think anyone in fucking the audience like is surprised it was Romeo?
0 people.
I think I was almost so obvious with it that you had to wonder, am I fucking with you?
You're like, is it a red herring?
I mean, that's the way I like to play it, where like I'm
I
just
think
like so
that would
blatant.
work more if there was anyone else it would logically be. But
Well, you
it's-
saw in a cutscene Yusuf killing people and getting blamed as the Ripper, you know.
Yeah, but that would have been too easy.
Well, that's the point. It's too easy for both of them.
No, it's
Yeah, but who's it gonna be, the minority or the white guy in today's
No,
writing?
sorry.
Come on.
Oh, Blake's back.
yeah. No, sorry, I'm back.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I definitely agree.
Hey, you got 1 AP also.
Dude, please use your
Didn't Liam say he wanted to do something with me?
Next turn.
Nope.
Oh well, I mean, like, my decision is walk up or not.
Yeah.
I don't want to do
Like, as
that.
long as next turn you can be given capacity by me and then hit him with a ranged shock to unbalance him, we're Gucci.
Okay, I literally can do nothing besides walk at him. I'm just gonna choose to not do that.
Okay. Cool. Player turn ends. Neutral NPC turn.
Did you just not do anything?
Well, I mean, I can't shoot him. I don't have dust. I can't use any
Wait.
abilities. I don't have aura.
Dude, there's no way you have no ability. Really?
Oh no, he's already. Wait, did you refresh tempered breathing? Oh no, I guess it takes aura. Probably would have.
I don't have temporary breathing.
You what?
No, my regen.
Ben, we're not all Felix.
My regen comes from my shell. I have a full
You had an arc where you tried to learn tempered. Am I insane?
No.
Yeah.
No, you're right. And then I talked to Noah right after taking him and said, hey, actually, I have like an idea for a form I'd like.
Oh, so I was fucking gaslit.
Yeah, he segued into a semblance tech. That's way cooler.
That's fair. Okay, well, I'm not that mad anymore now that Liam explained it to me logically.
There you go.
Good.
That's good.
So refresh AP?
Yeah, it's the end of player turn. I'm doing NPC movements.
Where's the flare action? Fucking pump up the team. Come on, guys, we can execute him.
Oh, that's a good call. Too bad it's the player turn ended. You should suggest that ahead of time. Instead.
His hands off.
I said it jokingly 45 minutes ago while we were
Really?
waiting for everyone. Yeah.
Oh.
Vernon's new weapon, the hunting horn.
What? You never
I'd
been
like to be a bard.
Valish Renaissance fair?
My next character when Gwen dies is a bard.
Oh, thanks for having an interest in me, not knowing I play.
Assholes.
Can't tell if he's gaslighting me or not because he's so fucking good at it.
Yeah, Gwen knows how to play the French horn. This never comes up.
Never.
I've asked you this before. You still feel like you could probably play it just after like picking
Baritone? Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I will fucking blow out my lips in like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
'cause
but
I've
like
played
the
in
actual
10
movements
years,
of
but-
playing, you feel like you could do.
Yeah, I can still do my scales and stuff. I can still play some of the music I memorized. I still have fucking all the fucking marching band music just fucking ingrained in my soul.
Well, yeah, I mean, you
Bust that
must
shit
have,
out.
you must have practiced that shit a ton. So
Yeah. I can still see the fucking movements on the field in my head for some of that shit.
I guess the practice worked.
That's fucked up.
Losing you. We're losing you.
Sorry, I'm just.
No, it's just fine.
That means these things are happening. I just got them.
No,
I
we're
was like,
in
they'll never expect the second Ripper.
In canon, we're all just sitting here, waiting.
Thanks. Yeah.
Man, I hate how this world's turn-based. I hate that. My YouTube is
Man,
so
I really
bad.
wish this bus wasn't playing heavy metal music.
All music is canonical.
Gwen shoots a web
all
at the
of it.
bus radio, plays some funky music as they beat on this old, decrepit man who's caged.
All music
Yeah,
is
Blake,
good
I
music.
pull out Disco Prime's Boombox.
Saving it.
I know you're gonna pull that out at like an opportune moment. Don't worry.
Absolutely. Okay.
Us to Romeo.
Wait. Enemy turn now. Actually, this constable's in. Back up. Oh yeah, these guys can go.
Like, I win our bet.
What bet?
Look which way he ran.
Damn it. That's fair. You
Where'd he
win,
go?
Richard. What do you win? What do I have to do?
I don't fucking care.
Nothing gay, right?
You're not gonna make
Why'd
me
you
do
say it
anything.
like
No, you're not gonna make me do anything gay, right? Just I say.
What are
it
you
to
guys
the
betting on?
Which way you said would run? I said to the right. He said up.
Oh, okay. sorry, yeah.
It's where he stabs
Some
Fields in the
military
back
police
with a
are,
race trader.
You hear some
Fire action.
rushing sounds as military police are pulling up. You hear some shouting in the distance and things, and some gunshots.
Thank fuck.
Oh! Yeah, that's a good thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Thank God the
about
military police is here in the middle of the city. Woo!
it. Dawn, some gunshots? Dawn, thank God!
Gunshots in the distance? That means we're shooting at something over
Like,
there?
No, is this a quick time
There's,
event, or are they stopping?
Like south
There's
of you
either-
guys are the gunshots.
There's either more
Oh.
grim or a race riot is happening.
I thought you meant
just-
the ones pulling up next to him.
No, these guys are just pulling up. I'm talking about gunshots off in the distance, like, elsewhere.
Yeah,
that's
either
bad.
there's more grim or a race riot is starting.
Which one's worse?
I mean,
yes.
something's happening.
Hey,
What?
does Radiant have any Jabberwock on him?
What the
Can we
fuck?
jab
Why-
fucking
Why would I?
Romeo with it?
Never mind, I'll never doubt Liam again.
That's so.
Out of your
Or do you
That-
think it's the drugs that did this to
That's so.
him?
No. That's so fucking smart.
This is
Honestly.
medicine!
No. I unironically mean that.
I'm impressed with Liam sometimes.
Unironically, I think it's actually a very smart idea. Do you want to roleplay
First of all-
Gwen asking for that? Because I feel like that's necessary.
First of all, it's a smoking drug. You don't want to inject Jabberwock.
Wow, I mean, desperate times, desperate measures,
I was about to
Richard.
say the same
Okay.
Peace pipe it up, baby. Moral it.
What's he gonna
I'm
do?
not
Die?
saying that it will kill him. But you
Baby
don't
bird it
wanna
into his mouth.
inject Jabberwock.
Get some fire dust and blast it in the air around him.
Li-
Give him that secondhand smoke.
No, fair enough.
Listen, Clara will just give him mouth to mouth if she has to. If Gwen
You're
says
really
that's the
on it
plan.
this session.
Guys,
Who?
we gotta kill this guy. I don't know why we're trying to save him.
Whoa, Ben's on the kill count already? Damn.
Dude, it's Mountain Glen. I'm trying to get my kill count up.
What the fuck?
Okay, I for one like Liam's idea.
Ah, fuck, I just copied something.
Yeah, until Liam asked me to make a second
Sorry,
syringe. I'm
one
gonna have to
second.
explain to Liam how it won't like
One second.
transfer the liquid into it.
I know it seems like I'm
Which is-
just spinning my wheels. I'm doing something. I'm sorry.
That's a huge map, you know, used to these.
Yeah.
Unlike me, who's trained and born in this.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's good. Alright, Emmy turn now. Well, the Ripper. The Ripper's still dazed and stuff. He's got to take some dot damage. He takes 116 for dot damage. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Also at the start of enemy turn, Viridian and Clara get to react.
Oh, they do get to react. Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I guess Clara's probably gonna do nothing again because she doesn't have any resources.
That's
But
tough, yeah.
she's free to move wherever she wants. Within her movement.
Yeah.
Just for free.
Thoughts, Mike?
Let me think. I would say very confident Clara's attention is fully focused, so she doesn't know anything's happening down here yet.
What do you
That's
mean?
cool.
I don't know, I scroll down and I see the situation's gone awry.
Alright, cool. For my free reaction, I will shoot him.
Cool.
Just a normal
Damage.
shot. Is 25, I'll motivate it, so 50.
Nice. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright. Could I get some wit rolls from everyone?
You know it.
Sure.
I am witty. Not.
The special highlights apply.
Let me go look. This is like a perception thing. If you have something
Oh.
related to perception.
Nope.
Detective glance.
Yeah, that's perfect, Viridian. Okay.
But I'm fucking looking.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
Oh,
that rolled
Richard, let's
incorrectly.
go! Yeah, you got a 12 plus 5. Got it.
Yeah.
12 D12 D1.
I saw what he...
It was supposed to just be 2d12 drop 1.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'd say... you're all pretty aware the sounds are pretty pretty close down the street. Viridian with his birds can see that some car crashes and the gunshots are just down the street. As you can see down there, people are just fighting each other.
God damn it.
And you will see, staring at the street, looking over towards your general direction, is Yusuf. And he looks really pale, really scared, and really upset, like a cornered animal. It doesn't know what's going on.
No, dude, don't tell me.
And he's gonna do a flare action.
You motherfucker.
And kill Viridian.
The Ripper is going to roar as Romeo's bones creak, as he's going to snap the restraints.
What?
Sorry, fucking
And
Christ.
glow more and more red, like Romeo's glowing with his red ore also. And Yusuf is going to fucking spend his actions and flare to just run.
I would just like to say that I called this earlier, by the way.
He's going to run
I'm sorry.
in
What?
fear.
Guys, permission to disengage and launch after this faggot.
What did he do?
He gave him rage. By the way, I called this earlier.
You did
Fuck
call
you.
it. You did call it.
I literally
that-
called this.
You did call it. As
Okay.
I mean,
Permission to disengage and kill Yusuf.
the Ripper will
Was that his
continue with
semblance?
this action.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Might not have known Yusuf's semblance. I think it's
Oh,
on his
we've
page,
told
though.
him.
No,
finishing-
yeah, I'm
finishing-
sorry I don't have a fucking
Why,
finishing-
thick
Lamb?
memory.
Hey, you have a bio for him to read.
I
Forget
do, I
the
looked at
lamb.
it the second I asked.
The Ripper will finish his action by jumping forward, jumping on this military van, and crashing it into the wall as these guys like brace themselves, trained-wise, point their guns at him. He's going to move very quickly, running through them, paralyzing them, and snapping their necks, and grab a sword and shield from them, and brandish it at you all. And then, as he's brandishing at you, he's going to look towards the direction Yusuf runs, and looks like he wants to run that direction. I'll kill you, kid! He also has now unlocked his two passives. He has Knight's Bane and Craven's Bane. Knight's Bane is when he performs a defend action in reaction to a melee when a target performs a defense action in reaction to one of his melee attacks, the target becomes staggered. And Craven's Bane is when a target performs a movement action reaction to a melee attack. The target is weakened for 1 round. So pick your poison, basically. And that'll be the end of his... Oh, he'll kill these guys, of course. That'll be he'll gain his AP.
Of course,
the
of course.
fuck?
Obviously, he'll gain some AP.
So they didn't
from
even
that.
like put up a single fight. Like they just like died instantly.
He flare action, paralyzed them, and then snap their necks.
I
It's kinda
feel
hard to
like-
beat.
Can I do that to him?
Like literally, this opens up a Pandora's box.
Pandora's box! There it is. That's such a title, Pandora's box.
No, it's not. It's the negotiator. For God's sake, we've already established.
He's going to spend an AP.
Good thing those were military, not citizens,
Yeah, right.
not civilians. We still haven't lost a civilian yet.
He's gonna spend his AP and he's gonna
Don't.
start running.
No.
He's gonna
okay.
spend another AP. He's gonna start running. He's gonna spend an AP.
No way.
He's gonna spend a flare to get an action.
No way. To run?
Jump up and run. And he's going to keep running to here.
Fuck is Yusuf on the map?
He vanished down the alley.
He's lost
God
in the
damn it.
crowd, man.
Okay, that's
Are
it.
you guys telling me
Alright.
Yeah, what's up?
that Yusuf has been fucking using his semblance to fucking fuck with
Dude, he's scared.
Is he scared, or is this like an ongoing thing where he's been
described
making
Yusuf
him
as a cornerback
kill people as like some sort of ploy?
No one
just
specifically
seemed kinda
just described
scared,
him as
yeah.
like a scared cornered animal.
Yeah, but nah, you're probably right.
I don't think
mean,
no
I
one
guess.
lied to me.
No, Liam, it's not just the faunus thing, by the way.
Yeah,
also-
I got rid of his AP by accident.
Also, guys, let me just say this. I'm the
So,
one that made the call to dump on him. My bad.
Look,
What? He's
if
really
he-
low HP. You look, get a lot of damage.
I'm
What's
sorry,
wrong
yeah,
with
wait,
that?
I'm sorry, why
How's
are
this
you
your fault?
apologizing?
When did you make the call to dump on him? I'm the one who fucking made him immovable.
Liam picks the weirdest fights. Can we? He's such
Yeah,
He's trying to claim
weirdo.
some fucking ownership.
Liam's such a weirdo.
You know what? Let's blame
Okay,
Liam and leave
weird.
it at that.
Okay, right now,
Okay, but what did
Shut the
you?
fuck up!
Okay.
Gwen needs to fucking haste us right now! We need to run! We need to
Oh, you know-
wave dash now!
He'll get rid of one more flare before he ends his turn. Or oh no, it didn't refresh. Never mind. He can't. Never.
Yeah, he's a dumbass.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
You know, he shattered Gwen's chains. I'll leave it at that. Part of Gwen's weapon broken from Mountain Glen. I like that. A little bit of story on
Oh
it.
yeah, right. Yeah.
You know,
You can.
I have
Did
to.
you start crying over it?
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
two forms.
that's a
She's
good point, Liam.
Okay,
Thank you.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I have to say,
And as he's running this crowd, obviously, this is a crowd of people who are also maddened like the Ripper. As it's spreading.
Why aren't we affected?
strong.
Well, I mean, it's...
Our hockey's good enough.
Fucking find out! This motherfucker just said, find out. Yeah, okay. well,
Bro's gonna hit us with a fucking Marvel. Oh no, Felix has turned evil moment.
Oh, no, it's not
Shadow.
Felix.
He's hit with the rage syndrome. We
Alright,
gotta
yeah,
fucking.
it's flare turn. You guys should have your refreshed AP. Who's getting the flare for this turn? From your emblem?
Felix.
Give it to me.
Fight, I
Felix,
guess.
Felix can have it.
No, you can have it.
What, me?
What? Why not?
Okay. Why
Oh
do
wait,
we-
never mind. You have a lot because you're dumb. Okay.
I just got a bunch. I'm good.
Okay, well I'll take it. You know, I mean, I'll take
I
it.
should not have it. I don't have resources to spend easily.
Okay, that's awesome. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it.
On
Now
player
you need to
turn,
haste us, little
on
man.
player turn, I'm also resolve feeling better.
Fuck.
yeah.
You gonna make me blow all my fucking actions? Blake, do you need dust?
No.
Okay. I offered. All right, I will haste.
Okay, sweet. No, is it hard to track, little man?
Oh, Yusuf?
No,
No, it won't be
man.
impossible. If you go that way, I'll say, like, you can start to find...
Okay,
where
well
he's going.
Felix is going to obviously turn to his team and be like, "We need to find Yusuf now," and he is going to launch off. Because I bought launch. I hope you guys did too.
I'm
No one
Spider-Man.
else.
Why is every comment from Ben a subtle brag?
I know!
Well, it's just how it is sometimes, Richard.
He's got because Richard, he's insecure about all his purchases.
It's not true.
Every time he levels up,
Wouldn't
he
you be if
sweat.
Liam fucking yelled at you for 20 minutes over literally nothing?
Even his game
Because
purchases.
I dare to fucking go against him?
I heard that, like, censor it out.
Why do you have to say it again? You're just
worth
making
it.
more work for yourself.
It's worth it.
It's worth
He's
it.
so based. Alright, where you launching, Felix?
I'd launch here first. Let me think about this. That's 40. Launch is obviously 80. Sorry, you hasted us, right? Am I insane, or did you not?
I did.
I think you did.
Okay, yes. Okay, you haste.
Let me subtract the action for it.
Where do I want to go?
I love how we like I know you said we all noticed him, but like it's like if one of us didn't notice him, we just see the Ripper run off, and then like Felix runs off and like I have to find Yusuf.
I have to find this.
It's okay because
He's gonna die!
I know
He's
we
gonna
no
die.
we all
Yeah,
saw.
by you, cut his ass in half.
I really am about to kill you.
We-
someone.
His semblance, he fucking has no control over his semblance. He uses it when he's scared. He makes
Yeah.
people go into rage.
I
Just kill him. Just kill him. Cut him in half.
I
No,
Out of
no.
character. Gwen would never say it.
I just
Damn, that's convenient.
I just imagine like afterwards like you just slain Yusuf and Jose just comes up to you and is like what the fuck. Like
then I'll
Felix
be
is
like-
Guys, you need him for Redwall.
yeah,
I'll be
I
like,
know. That's why he's mad at
dude.
Felix.
Dude, if this isn't the siege of the city, I'm confused with Noah's game plan.
No. That's
If I get to sleep again as Gwen in the city, I will be fucking amazed.
no, that's Kino. I would support that. That's why I think's happening.
But
I'm
fuck me,
gonna-
Noah's Mr. fucking Red Herring Man.
This.
Did 9/11 happen in one plane?
What if my answer was yes?
That
they
happened
were both-
according to
they
someone's
were
plan.
both the Ripper.
I said one plane, not
what an
plane.
asshole.
Wow.
Then you go down the alleyway and you find two suits of them. It was two secret people.
Them.
Them.
Brittany, you want?
I really love One Piece.
Noah,
Brittany,
can I see him from here with my Trickster's Gambit movement? I guess I can, yes.
Yeah, you know he's there, I'd say. He's got a bird on him. Brady can shout where he is to you guys.
I just meant like attack range.
Oh!
Could I just
mean,
moved?
like,
No? I mean, I guess there's...
the car is kind of in the way.
I just
Listen, I'll let the first ranged attack
Here-
pass the car, blow, like damage it, so the rest would go.
Well, now here's the thing. I have Trickster's Gambit. I can use half the movement to just jump in the air when I do attack.
Yeah, sure. yeah,
I mean,
okay.
yeah,
Honestly,
that-
yes, actually,
That
correct.
does make a lot of sense, yeah. what the
Good work,
fuck?
Liam. I'm really proud of you. That's correct.
Liam's on fire today.
I know Liam gets my system more than I do.
Lovely,
Sometimes,
Liam.
Honestly, Ben's in the wrong. I like it.
what the
Oh,
fuck,
actually,
Liam?
if I climbed up to the top of this instead, actually, could I see him? Or is like
Yeah,
roof?
absolutely.
That's like
Okay, I'm gonna
40
climb halfway up the building with my Trickster's Gambit if that's allowed.
Okay.
I have 20 movement.
Yeah, you get 20 movement,
How does
right?
one
Yeah.
stick on anything?
Yeah, how does you stick on
I'm gonna get you guys. Shut the fuck up.
what? I think it's a fair fucking question.
Richard,
It's just running. Everyone can do this.
I imagine it's because it's so chaotic. Ferdinand walks past this car and rolling down the window is like the noble he keeps talking to Ganymede. Ferdinand, I have some new information.
Really, I got some news. You want it or not?
Settlement needs your help.
Hey, you want to be part of my gang?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let me
You'd
in
be
the
a
car.
fool to join that other guy's gang.
Let me in the car. Ferdinand gets in, just starts doing his drugs.
Hot boxes. Can you stop? No, sir.
I need this. Then he gets out to keep fighting because he's a good guy.
Oh man.
Like,
Hurry up.
fucking bored.
Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, I'm waiting for what's Liam's big plan? He's gonna like Spider-Man stick
Dude, he's
this guy. or
fucking
what?
thinking. Give him a second.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna
Oh, there's a water truck.
flare bubble him.
Ooh, kind of spicy, Liam. I like it.
Yeah.
You have bubble?
That's season
Yeah,
one tech.
I feel like I don't ever have an opportunity to use it well.
That's
Bubble's
okay.
good.
I don't use
It
half
gets
of my
kind of fucked because it needs to kind of be flared because they just defend it.
If they're not grim,
Wow.
yeah.
And then it's like, well, I'm flaring. I might as well just flare the thing I want to use, right?
This is how people fail to test, Liam.
Yeah.
Because you forget it can be for other people.
I know. Well, every time I'm like, hey, hey, viewers can confirm this for me. There's a lot of times where I'm like,
Right.
guys, if I bubble them, are you good? No.
Yeah, and they say no. Fuck.
And they say,
you.
shut the fuck up, Liam.
Yeah, they
Don't
get
help
really-
me.
They get
Don't
mean.
ask me questions.
They
But
get
like-
mean for some reason.
Rich-
Alright.
Bubbling for
What's
like,
your damage,
feel like
Liam?
it's just never worth it, really.
Oh, resolve, because you're
Um,
flaring, right? Yeah, resolve.
It's 16. I don't have.
They're not on the active.
I just used taste, so it's
Yeah, it's
not on
fine.
the right cycle.
Yeah, this is a priority of non-optimizing for a moment. I get you. Brave of Gwen.
When he's done, I also have a combo attack I'd like to do with you, Richard, or combo move.
Well, why don't you
Perfect.
private message
Sorry.
me and I'll approve or disapprove it.
Whoa.
So fucking
That's,
bang.
no. That's
Just
right.
because
Proper
Liam's thinking.
Yeah.
There, Liam. You're frothing infection.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so he can't defend or move, right?
Yeah, until it's popped. Until the end of the turn. Yeah, you get a frothing
Does he have
infection.
like any known rules of like can't be restrained or anything?
What? No, you don't. No, the only immunity is the stun, which he just takes damage from.
Okay, I didn't know if the rage was like something I know he won't be able to do.
No, I just said it was those new passives from the
Um,
Liam, you take frothing infection.
that's fine.
Yeah.
If I spiders silk him, it's a 0 damage ranged attack. Does that trigger it and make me take double of 0? Which is
That's
half?
an instance of damage, so I don't think so.
What the fuck? 0 damage isn't an instance of damage? Why is it written as 0 damage?
Like,
He's
I
got you
wasn't-
there.
I wasn't serious. But yeah, we can do this.
Hey, come on, man. This man literally went your DM set with sincerity.
Oh,
So powerful.
I know.
What?
You know what? That's okay. I forgive you. It's fine.
I wasn't asking for it, but thank you.
You're on a roll today, buddy.
Richard
Combat's-
did not take a prisoner.
Combat's taken a while. He said he didn't want to finish at midnight, and that clock's ticking.
It's amazing, but at this point, you think I was serious about anything I've said.
Daddy's angry.
All I know, Richard, is that you would definitely trick me if you were guiding me in Persona 3.
Yeah, I would.
Richard never tricked me.
Yeah,
Pretty sure I did.
Multiple times.
You know who did trick me? Everybody else when they made me skip 3 months of Persona 4 at the end.
You're such an idiot.
Look, I forgot, alright?
Yeah,
I'm
just
sorry.
do Adachi's Dungeon Day 1. You'll have a bunch of free time. Sorry, Blake.
We
Sent you that
forgot.
spoiler.
What?
I
Nothing.
forgot.
I beat what?
No, for the viewers.
I mean,
For Persona 4. Okay, yeah.
It's new. Got
Yeah,
released
dude.
recently.
4.
yeah, it got released recently on Steam.
Man,
What
you
are you
guys
talking
are
about?
killing me tonight.
Yeah, you're right, man. Sorry.
All right. What's the wording on bounce? Okay,
Again?
no. Well, if it doesn't do damage, does me fucking hitting him with spider silk make it so he still bounced?
No.
What the fuck?
You fucking know how this works, Stubby.
Oh, okay. Things work how I don't want them to. That's crazy.
Shut the fuck up, Liam.
All right. Well, I was thinking of just spiders soaking him so he's restrained. Does anyone have issues with that?
That's probably a good
He is
call,
bounced,
really.
but I could just bounce him again if it's really an issue.
Oh, man. Sounds good.
I spiders
Yeah,
silk
do it.
him.
Alright, draw the area for me, please.
You guys think he'd ever like retreat, or is it just like 5 feet going, 10 feet going this way, the best square. Because it's fucking... Dude, how the fuck? Draw me a square. I don't know if this is correct.
Damn, you're killing me, dog.
Dude, I'm trying to use Roll20 as drawing tools. I'm so sorry.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry. I'll give you this one. Roll20 does suck, so.
How dare you?
Viewers, please send us money so we can buy Roll20 and turn it into Roll21. That's the age you have to be to be on this website. We will protect so many children. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, buddy.
You guys think I should move this over 1 square, or is this better?
Can I walk through it?
Sorry, let me actually
You're
look
slowed,
at it.
but you can just jump over it because you're intelligent.
Oh my god. That's true. I could do that, but that would take a lot of movement. I'll just walk over the rooftop, Liam. I could jump over the water truck, and yes, it's a water truck. Actually, loot the back of it for water.
I don't know, fuck it. I'll just do this, I guess.
Okay.
No one on my team has opinions.
Yep, it's so
Well,
big.
actually, it's near the fire, so the fire, it's just gonna catch fire and then burn away.
Ben makes a strong point. Move it over here, next to the water truck.
Liam,
Oh my god, yes!
Liam,
He
Yeah.
understood the assignment, baby.
I'm sorry, Liam. I really should be caring more about the specific placement of that.
If that's sarcasm, you are about to have to edit this video.
It's not. What? I'm being honest.
Being anti
Good, then you won't have to edit the video.
He's being
Good,
honest.
good.
You're mean. Sorry, Liam. His flaws he cares too much.
Honestly, yeah.
I cannot wait to carry the emotions from this session into a game of EDH.
Get the fuck out of here.
I would love to play one after this,
Oh,
honestly.
I meet you tonight, have midnight fish sessions so you ready for EDH. Oh, he's so brave.
Richard, do me a big favor, Big Doug.
Me and my
Yeah, what?
girl are ready.
Send a bird out, find this motherfucker, Yusuf, alright? Please.
That was going to happen.
Yeah.
Everything good now? He's restrained?
Yeah, I put the restraint on him. You're good.
Sorry, I'm zoomed out. I couldn't see.
No, that's
Although-
cool. I feel you.
Noah did say I'm using my detective vision to follow him right now, so. That might be good. I can still launch more. Now that you did that, he's like stuck. But he might react from me coming within.
He can defend, and he does some meaty, fuck you moves.
Hey, so Ben,
I'm not, what's up? Huh?
you wanted to focus on the Ripper?
Do I want to focus on the Ripper?
Yeah, because I'm gonna go after Yusuf.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
looking
sure?
at the. I'm looking at the map right now. Are you insane? I can easily cover the map way faster.
That's what the unique flare action with Viridian's supposed to do.
Blake, if you get launched in his bow, I'm gonna fucking quit. I'm going to leave Discord.
That's
So if
why.
that's it, get a different
Well,
one.
That's not
it
what
looks
it
like
is.
Ben's about to quit.
I'm getting mixed messages.
There's no Richard. Please tell me you're kidding.
That's not.
It looks like Ben's about to quit.
He's telling lies. That's not how it's worded.
Are you telling me you're not going to get launched by my bow?
Shut the fuck up, Rich. You know
Is
what
that
he
not
means.
what's going to
You
happen?
know what he means.
I know, but I hate him.
I know you hate him.
Richard bitching about people taking too long. Also, Richard. He's an animal.
Whatever. Do you want me to start fighting the Ripper?
No. I can do this first.
Huh? Wait, how did that answer his question?
Well,
Is it just ignoring it completely?
well, I will do what I do first, and he can decide that, because hopefully this will like deal with Yusuf.
What? Are you gonna like orbital drop on him? Like what?
How about you let me describe it, buddy?
Okay, fucking hammer it on him. Go ahead.
Okay, so the unique flare action is
His bow.
a non-damaging attack where Clara runs and jumps on Cocky Woodsman, and Viridian using all of his strength sends her soaring up into the sky, and thankfully, since the bird is already on her, Viridian then tries to spot Yusuf from the air, and then basically Clara will just try to missile down at him like a bullet, and it might hurt him, but she wants to just like tackle him and like restrain him, maybe knock him out if he actually looked that panicked, just like, you know, stop him from just running around like a madman causing people to fucking go insane. Hopefully knock him out so someone stops hurting.
Talking about Yusuf.
Yeah, Yusuf, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm spotting him from the
He's
air because I
talking
already have
about
a bird on me. So, and I'm getting pretty high. So hopefully it's like I could look and spot
It's high
him.
during my session!
So, yes. That is the basic idea.
See,
Let me modify it a bit as
Go
I'm
ahead.
Okay.
joining in. So yes, with their team understanding of each other, Clara's instructions are quite clear. Viridian will lower Cocky Woodsman so that he can use it like the arm of a trebuchet. She can like step on the end of it and like crouch down, and he swings up with his gorilla strength to launch her. But as they're getting, yeah, it all comes back to the trebuchet.
It's genius.
Anyways, as she's running up to do that, he's going to put 2 more birds on her, one on each shoulder, so that when they get up into the air, they can scatter and he can focus on trying to find Yusuf. And as she's linked to him, she will be seeing through their eyes, so that if he spots him, she can then aim on him. And as she's getting on the trebuchet launch pad, he will hand her a bundle of gravity dust so that she can propel herself again when she's in the air in the right direction.
Okay, I get you. Alright.
Again, mechanically, no damage. I just want to hopefully.
What's Clara's
fucking-
landing strategy?
She's gonna die.
It's gonna hurt.
What do you? No, what do you fucking mean?
Also, no
Okay.
no fall damage. I mean, RWBY.
You don't have dust to shoot.
With what dust? Oh damn! If only someone offered me dust earlier.
Isn't Ferdinand just handing me dust right now?
He's giving you dust to launch you further.
Oh, you got fucking genied.
Oh my god.
There's no way to fix it.
Your hand is off the piece. I see it.
Yeah, he can't hand me an extra bundle of dust. You're right.
Why would he? You're
Okay,
you
well-
told me you love jumping
Okay,
off
land
buildings.
and crush Yusuf's skull. Go ahead.
You're right. I'm
If
perfectly
I-
trained for exactly doing this.
Okay.
If I gave you a bundle of air dust for the launch, and a bundle of gravity dust, so that you can trigger the anti-gravity effect when you get near the bottom, so that it becomes like a... Not like a pillowing thing, but like, you know, just...
A counter push.
Yes.
Yeah. No, that's completely fine.
Because I have
Yeah.
I have pretty much all my dust. I can spend it on you, buddy.
No.
Don't ever say I didn't get you something pretty.
Exactly.
No, I will always thank you. I'll name my first child after you.
No, my one conditional about this flare action is you currently. It's a little different than usual because we don't have like a direct target. You don't know where Yusuf went. You saw him run off into like alleyways. So, I can say it like this: I can't guarantee your action because I don't know if your action qualifies for immediately spying him. Once you do it, I know you have the birds to like find him and everything. So I would be like, this would be a good way to get them over there and get some distance. My questioning point would be, would this be like Clara's willing to shoot as far as possible? Because that'd basically be saying Clara's going to exit herself from the combat to go chase him down.
Yes.
If he's going further.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
Get her over
Yes,
there
and also I
now.
want to mention one more thing. In the act of actually like getting on top of him and restraining him, I did establish back in the Vital Festival that Clara was doing a lot of CQC training with Harvey Wintergreen, so I feel she has leveled up in specifically like these type of CQC moves and like restraining someone hand to hand, compared to how she used to be. Because she's still
Yeah, I
practicing.
know. Yeah, no, I know. You call it like a man catcher in your
for the audience.
in your oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, Claria got that man catcher attachment to her Salem Vaughn for pinning people. Sure, okay. That's
Look,
fine.
I
mean,
understand what you're saying, Noah. The thing
I will
is
give you
that if Clara doesn't see him in the air, we're still gonna spread the birds out and search.
No,
for
yeah,
him,
and she's
gonna
gonna
be
go for it.
closer to that.
No, I will
point.
give Clara like the benefit of like getting a good head start and being able to catch up with him fast in the metal wise. Yeah.
Yeah, and I am willing to.
It will be you like exiting this fight if he's not here.
Yeah, I'm willing to exit combat if necessary for this.
Okay.
Okay, this team up attack's name is Two-Stage Free Launch.
How are you so fucking like on the ball instantly?
I do this professionally.
That is fair. That makes sense. See, I asked a question and you gave an answer. That's how conversation works.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright, let me calculate the costs. Let's see.
Gwen just looks back, Claire just fucking disappeared.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so that's a resolve. It's a flare action. I'd want the team resolve since it's a team.
Al is mad at Gwen for what she said earlier, so he's like, Claire is dead.
So
I fucking shoot a weapon in this guy. Pull her ass back. Where the fuck are you going?
Flare AP from both of you. And then, like, Viridian, you can dump, to give her the big bump, you can dump about 8 dust. And, of course, heavies. But you're also sending some birds out, so I'll give you, like, probably 16 aura. And Clara, about 12 herself.
Okay.
I would have taken all of it if he didn't give you a little extra dust to land. And then probably done health damage.
It's okay. Viridian's job on the team is to stop Clara from killing herself.
Alright, Clara will be launched off. She will say it over the comms, like, I'm going after him, Viridian, I got this. She'll be launched like off in this direction and vanish over the horizon to chase him.
Thankfully, I'm also hasted and have extended movement through various abilities, so I feel like I could at least catch up.
True.
Hopefully.
I agree. I think this is giving you quite the ability to catch up, and we will
I
get back to that later.
I was about to say, I don't think he even ran that far away yet.
No, we will cover that in a moment.
He's fast.
I think it'd be really funny
combat.
if Noah just had him like 2 feet away, like he's still on the
He has a
screen.
passive. He gets a flare action every time
he's just
scared.
hiding.
No, Ben,
He's
I
been
thought of
accumulating
something
them.
even
Guys.
funnier.
What's funnier?
So you have us do this entire thing and say, yeah, you hit the ceiling.
It'd be funny, but no.
Yeah, the glass ceiling. Claire's gonna shatter it.
Her time!
This is my fight song. Vote for my right song.
Alright, well, I'm gonna mute since I'm gonna call that. But I will chime in. I will chime in.
Yeah, we don't want to break the roll.
I will chime in for strategic advice.
Okay. I need to really piss really.
A few moments later.
What's the plan, players?
That's tough for you.
Is he still singed?
Absolutely. Still lacerated too.
What does that even mean?
He's taking 100 damage on his turn.
This guy, yeah, he's really fucking. Wait, he'll just bleed out. We're good. Noah said he's quote low, but he didn't say one shot, so he's mumbling now and he's trying to get away with it. Well, my mission was to find Yusuf, but Clara stole that from me, so I guess I'll just kill the Ripper now.
Oh, he means well.
Kill him.
Well, yeah, kill him.
Oh, cool.
Hello? I'm not gonna leave this guy. Are you out of your fucking mind? Sorry, you should have flare action shot a needle into his neck to save him instead of diving 400 fucking hell diving on the other side of Mountain Glen.
Well, look, I don't know
sorry,
what
I can't hear
you're
him
off
out
me.
of
I'm just a
combat.
watcher.
Leave.
Fucking Starfield ass. I want to drive the rover back.
Look, I saw his message, realized, Blake's gonna get out of here? Finally. And then just
Jesus
went with
Christ. Richard!
It. What? You know I'm joking.
Eno.
Finally, someone thinking of my goodwill.
You need to do something cool to him, Richard? I could help you team attack, maybe.
I would like to
I could
do...
fling you into the air, do some fucking cool fucking sniper move.
He's
It's so
copying me.
fucked up to have one session where people can't get flung in the air.
I think
Dude!
the potential to do
I have
something
spider webs.
cool, yes.
What do you want me to do?
I'm just
Dude,
joshing
I have
you.
spider
I was just, it just sounded funny in my head.
One of these days I'm gonna hit the... Well, Liam, you've tied someone up as many ways as you can.
Yeah.
You can't
Sorry.
use flare actions anymore.
Sorry, buddy, but you pushed me.
I mean, yeah, that's how it works. Sorry you signed up for the system and now you're getting punished. Only so many
You
ways.
level up once every 5 combats. I use 47 flare actions. I can only turn 1 into attack.
Get over you, baby.
This is my fight song. Players take their fucking turn song.
I'm sorry,
thinking about
Blake
how to do a
literally
unique
owned
thing.
me. What do you want? Give me a second, I gotta think. The water truck's fucking worthless. I gotta figure something else out. Ugh. This guy loves to defend, doesn't he? He loves defending.
Uh,
Yo, what's up, big guy?
if I singe him, he'll take 16 from the initial damage because it's doubled, and then I take 8.
Yep.
And then my casing, which is still up for one more turn, will turn that to 0.
Yep.
Okay. But the double has no effect on the singe dot.
There's not.
I might do that just to get rid of the singe dot. Or to get rid of the debuff.
Oh, fuck. Alright. No, do I have line of sight on this guy or not? Is the water truck in the way? I think it is. Kind of in the way.
Stop calling it the water truck. I can't
It's
accept it.
what do you call it?
It is just
It says Imperial Oil on it, first off. It's
Why is-
generic truck with cargo.
Just
I guess he's kind of blocked by line of sight. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess. Ugh, how annoying.
Let me eat one of his fucking actions. And last than that, do you want me to shoot him once?
Dude, I'm about to like just space cutter heroic strike this guy like 50 times. And I know what you're thinking, Ben. He's gonna do his thing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Shh. Let daddy work. It's okay.
Okay. I trust you.
Although, I will say, I would have moved to the right had I known Blake was going to orbitally launch himself.
Fucked up how
But-
the things we do affect each
Yeah.
other.
Fucked up how I told you I was gonna do it.
Like, I'll strangle you.
want!
That's a goddamn lie.
Like just. Oh, I just assume when I PM people things, everyone else immediately
See, the
PMs
thing
it to
is,
each other. So you guys
If I
knew
did
'cause I sent
something
it to Richard.
funny, never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm too funny tonight.
So it's Richard's fault.
Anyway.
Yeah, Richard, why don't you talk behind Blake's back?
Enter the mental illness arena with Blake.
Oh,
See if you
no
can
one
come
ever-
out.
No one can beat me in this.
Yeah, I'm paying attention, Ben.
I'm
Hopping on
gonna-
it.
Yeah, I'm spending a flare to get an AP, and then I'm gonna. I think this is how this interaction is gonna work. If it doesn't work out the first time, hey, what the fuck?
Okay.
Did we give our free AP this turn, by the way?
Yeah,
You
you
mean
gave
your
it to
free
me.
flare? Yeah.
Flare. You gave it to me. You gave it to me.
Yes.
You gave it
First
to
thing
me.
I
Yes,
did
my
before I
friend. You gave it to me. 1 second. Let me find. I was gonna throw it. Okay, so it's. Right, so it's 50. Okay. I'm gonna Space Cutter Heroic Strike him.
All right.
56.
56.
Which then puts. Sorry, Flare. I said Flare, right?
No, you didn't.
did.
That changes it. Thank you. Good to know.
He said he flared for an action point. He probably assumed. he
Oh,
did.
man, yeah, fair. Okay, well, I'm Flare Heroic Striking him. Did he put his funny thingy on me?
No, it's not refreshed yet.
Oh, really? What the f...
He used it
I
on
just
me.
used it on Liam. Or on Liam, careful.
Do we remember?
You remember how much you need? You need 200 damage to refresh it. Or a new turn, certainly.
I gave it to myself, but it won't change because obviously I was
Yep.
using Heroic Strike. I'm so... Wait a second. I'm confused. So he can't use it for the rest of the round? Is that what I'm
Till he
looking
takes
for?
200 damage.
He's a running tracker. It's a refresh ability. When he
Oh!
takes 200 damage,
Oh,
he gets
okay,
it. Or
okay,
his start of a
okay,
new
okay.
turn. Yes.
Okay. Wow, I overcomplicated this. I gotta be honest, I thought he was gonna like hit me with it every time. But that's fine. Whatever, it's cool.
Might as well. Do 200 damage or something.
Yeah, he's an asshole. Well, I guess off that I guess I'll flare Space Cutter him or strike him again. 56.
Flaring again? Okay. 56.
This guy is evil.
Ah, fuck. I don't remember if I subtracted my dust. I'm just gonna subtract it.
Doesn't remember?
Yeah, I bobbled and singed. I don't remember if I did.
Where the fuck am I?
I'll be not cringing. Oh, no, I didn't singe. I just considered singeing. Never mind.
You can say yes, you did consider singeing, and then I screamed at you not to.
That is why I was confused.
Well, I'm out of actions.
Bro.
And I have the
Bro.
haste attack.
You stood on top of the oil truck with no actions? You're
Bro.
done.
It's a water truck.
Go and
It's a
light some
lot.
match.
Go ahead. Oh, somebody played a match.
It's a water truck.
Says the bitch standing on the dust silo.
Literally. Wile E. Coyote.
Is there dust entrapment inside dust silos? Like,
That's the dumbest problem to ever have. Veilish fucking dust miners need to kill themselves immediately. My explosive silo.
Oh,
You fall in, die, your body becomes aura and ignites and blows up.
oh, I'm lightheaded. That's really funny.
It's just society's problems. There's nothing we can do to fix this. Maybe stop storing it in silos. It's a societal thing. You wouldn't get it.
Please stop.
This is deeper. This has a deeper meaning.
Please shut up. The world makes sense. Shut up.
Yeah, I really need to add more retarded world-breaking add-ons like that just to make, and then tell you can't question it just to test your role-playing.
Okay, I'm out of actions. Everyone else run yours.
I
out,
know.
too.
It's them.
Alright. Alright, I think I figured out what kind of unique flare action I'd like to do.
Need
Excellent.
help?
I can't do 2 in one turn.
I haven't.
He's literally making up rules. Don't listen to that.
Can't do 2 in one turn.
He's being an asshole. Don't let him
Yeah.
stunlock you.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just ignore him.
I Ben spit up his drink. What a fucking idiot. Ben's leaking water right now.
Ah, shit. I was taking a drink when he believed me. He's a no. Oh, shit.
You got your revenge, you dribbled.
Alright. And I'm going to spend 2 flare to get 2 actions because I'm going to be doing a unique kill shot.
Oh.
So yeah.
Just to get him low, right?
You'll see.
No, Felix will block it.
So. Yeah, thanks. So yeah. I will... Viridian will take out 2 arrows, which have had a cord drawn between them. And he's gonna notch both of them. And on one of the arrows in the slot is going to be some wind dust thrown in.
Mm-hmm.
As he'll switch Cocky Woodsman from the bow staff form, which it was in to launch Clara, into the bow form.
Mm-hmm.
To notch the arrows and pull them back. And set the dust to go off. And he is going to pull it back really far and grit his teeth and just kind of go with a low growl as he's ready to fire. He's going to go, Romeo, you fucker. Not in the, like, oh.
Yeah.
Like, you made me do this?
Yeah, like, you're making me do this. And he's going to let them launch, and the two arrows are going to fly out in parallel with the cord drawn between them.
Yeah.
And so that means that when it gets to them, they're going to fly past him on either side.
Yeah, yeah, and
the cord is going to be around him, which will cause the two arrows to twist
Spin, yeah.
and start spinning around him.
Yeah.
And get around him, and once they have, like, gone up, the arrow which has the wind dust on it is going to launch and start spinning, and since it is to hide the other arrow, is going to spin him around really, really fucking fast.
Yeah.
So that, you know, the damage of the cord hitting him and whatnot is going to go off. But the main thing here is that I would like to do the status effect restrained, maybe also staggered, so that it's just doubling up.
Yes,
But the thing is that he's doing all these weird movements that make use of his semblance and numbing himself and, like, dollifying and whatever.
Yeah.
But something like this is still spinning so fast.
Yeah.
He's still gonna fuck up his inner ear
Yeah, exactly.
as he spins. He can't paralyze that away, I don't think.
Yeah. Still trying to fucking fight. Yeah, like a fucking space training thing.
I thought you were gonna make like a wind blade and cut his fucking head off. Jesus.
No, I'm not.
I'm so glad this went a different direction.
Sociopath.
I'm like, man, Richard's fucking going metal this fucking
He's
turn.
the good boy.
Thank goodness.
I like that. That's good. That's very good. Alright. So yeah, we can get him with a stagger.
Yeah.
Uh,
And just for base pointing out, Killshot's damage is with doubled 230.
yeah. Okay.
Because
That's
I was
what
gonna
I'm
motivate.
Yeah. Okay. I'll bump it to 300.
Would have instead of a cord, it was Gwen's semblance.
Do you really need to get in on this?
No, your move is cool.
Okay. No, I was being like, do you really want to spend your aura on this?
No, I don't have a lot.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so he's I had some more restraint since he had one from Glenn, but now he's free to stayed and staggered.
Nice.
Zipping in the air. Spinning. Spit and blood spinning around in the air. Splattering on people. Little gets on Felix. Remember, these people are just like going at each other and beating the shit out of each other. Like this Valish woman here is like stole the constable's gun and shot him.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
That's one of the gunshots. Sorry if that was you didn't figure that out.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Felix. Kill them.
Kill her.
They've gone rogue.
They've gone
Well, I
rogue.
was
It's
gonna go
over.
kill our funny friend.
No. Just
Now
just,
Clark's gonna talk him down. God.
What a blunder.
What a blunder. Okay, good. He's fucking spinning and winning. He's whining. He's dining. When you got
Rattle
some
his
actions
fucking
left.
skull, Blake.
He is.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought you meant Romeo. Sorry. Yeah.
His semblance gets stronger when you knock him out. God
Yeah,
damn,
he
nobody's
gets
paying
shut it off if he's
attention.
knocked out.
Oh no, and his inconsistent semblance rulings.
What do you mean, smiley face? I like Glen's lipstick
Consistently
around.
inconsistent.
What do you mean? You made her comically lose her webs when she falls asleep, so she falls out of her cool hammock.
That was when she was a baby. She didn't have control yet.
For the one who is cataloging these in the comments, that move was called Miss 'em and Twist 'em, because the 2 arrows miss and then wrap around him.
That's cool.
That's funny.
I'm a big fan of moves that miss and then hit.
Yeah.
I got one for Gwen. I'm cooked up. I'm saving it.
Cool, it's your turn.
It's not on this one. You still got points, Richard? Or are you done?
No, he's good.
Yeah, that's all mine. I still technically have
We
one.
want this
player
guy to have
left, though.
actions.
No.
He can't move, but he could totally just start shooting people.
He could, yeah.
You could.
Which is why we need to fucking get guns off the streets, by the way. But
What about the streets? He uses those mainly.
oh yeah, he does this do his big like stomp. What a fucking asshole. I can't shelter all these people. That'd just be impossible.
That'd be inconsistent.
I actually could technically shelter the one with the gun. Actually,
I mean, I'm just saying.
I can't wait for it to shoot.
You
at
could
me
always
outside.
throw a flare action Liam out to maybe try and knock out some people when they murder each other. Just throw it out there.
Yeah.
These guys can kill each other in
You're
fucking
good.
one turn. They're that strong.
They don't have auras. They're just fighting. They have a gun.
Could you kill a guy in fucking 10 seconds?
If I poked out his eye and grabbed a knife off the ground with no concern for myself, yeah.
Fair enough, dude.
I think if I'm buffed by some semblance that gives me more strength and get violent, yes. And I'm a meatbag, yeah.
Thanks for the explanation.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Hopefully the cutscene plays soon where Clara stops this guy.
Gwen throws her weapon,
Hey,
cutting
every
the ties
round of
off the
combat's
water
like-
truck,
Hey,
hitting
man,
them with
every
barrels.
round of combat's just 6 seconds. Easy, buddy.
Oh yeah, how much extra dust did I need to spend for that?
Oh, shoosh.
Yeah, you never gave
Right!
me the extra
I
cost.
didn't even do that.
It just
Yeah, it was
sounds
the
great.
standard action flare cost, and then, yeah, just, let me double check. Sorry, I'm a little... my head.
Reminding the DM when he forgets.
Right,
Couldn't be
right.
me.
I love Killshot as one capacity. Killshot's so funny. Yeah.
That's so funny.
6 capacity, since it was quite a nice effect, I think.
Alright, cool.
This is kind of fucked because like
So,
we hear other shit going on in the city. I don't want to just like restrain citizens and leave them for dead.
The things you were hearing right now was this going on.
Yeah.
I want to
Well,
clarify.
Oh, I thought it was
down
coming
there.
from where the military.
No,
police
no.
was
I
coming
said
from.
south. I was just drawing attention to this because no one had pointed out for a while. No, this is what you were hearing. Like, yes, you know there was like some other issues, but the other teams were heading off the field. This is just this right now, is what you heard.
Okay, this is obvious.
This,
to see
I want
which
to point out
ones
this
are
truck is from
enraged.
the Schnee Dust Company, and that's why it's on fire, so I don't know.
Which one?
Down here where there's no fire.
Does it look like there's a lot of dust?
It's from the Dust Company, so, you know, your call.
He fucking adds a mid-turn little fucking. Oh, by the way, it's not marked
that-
on the
that has
map,
been
but it's a
around.
dust company.
That's been around since I took like that 10 minutes to fucking set things up, sorry.
I mean, this
Chat.
has been here for a while.
Is this real?
Yeah.
Do you think there's a snee in there?
All right, I mean, yeah, flare action, fucking.
Don't let me puppet you. I'm just throwing it up there.
No,
if you're
I'm
confused.
just letting people beat each other to death. It's pretty fucked.
Yeah, who would just leave in the face of that?
Hmm. Oh, this is tough.
I know. Real huntsman hours out here.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll flare action. Is it just these two that are enraged? That's it? Am I missing anybody?
I'm sorry, who are you asking?
It's just these two that are enraged?
Oh, the down arrow is them bleeding from a dot. No, everyone is enraged in this.
Oh!
Yeah, they've been stabbed by each other. They're bleeding.
Oh, they're all killing each other.
Yes.
Like, how many, everyone? Like, this cluster, or like these guys too?
I would say basically, like... and then, like, you don't see it quite as well, but it's spreading this a little bit there, too. Yeah.
That's like a lot.
Yeah, that's why I said, damn.
That's like...
could help.
That's like a damn, I don't know if I could do enough.
Yeah, that's true. It's tough. I'm not saying fix it in one. I'm not saying fix it in one. I'm saying consider your options. You can always just say non-lethal damage. With shelling.
You're insane.
It could be like you shoot him with bullets that turn to stones and weigh him down. That could be just action.
Stones?
Buddy?
Sorry. This guy said stones?
Nah. Like it hits him and it turns into a big rock thing on top of them that holds them down.
Blake, maybe mark that time. Check if that came through my mic.
Yeah, you did.
Whoops.
It's fine. It was a soft day.
For Blake if he's not here. Yeah, you don't track when you start the recording?
Like, you haven't...
You stupid.
Like, under your fucking hiding area, you should be able to see your computer time, so that would be helpful, actually.
True. Like on the computer. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I guess I fucking...
So do I.
So non-lethal shelling flared, you're saying?
I would give you it once, yeah, because it's a flare action, yeah. I'm just saying, like, there's no reason for the video up the Pathfinder and assume I wouldn't. You're the guy who always says for people to do that shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, how would you think that'd work fucking visually? Just earth dust, it hits them and mud balls them?
You could do gravity dust to like, or you could do electric as like a taser sort of thing to knock them unconscious. You could do water that turns into ice and freezes them down and like holds restraints. Mud balls also were a good one where it just like hits them and solidifies a bit and they can get chipped out later.
I like mud balling them.
Yeah, I do too.
I feel like that's like not as fucky.
Can I say something?
Go for it, dude.
I don't know. I don't think no one's gonna chew you, but this is just accounting for something.
Okay.
Knocking them out might be better because, like, say you restrain them with like mud balls. There is a chance they just struggle in the way Romeo did against the mask, but it's like they were enraged to a point where they're like physically harming themselves just to try and struggle against it.
Was he enraged before this?
Well, with like the mask, but it's like similar ways. They seem deadly focused on just hurting something, right? Without any self-preservation.
They're mad.
Yeah, it's
the
like
mask. It might be a hard thing to decide because Romeo's clearly mentally ill already with the mask thing.
Yeah, I'm not saying that this would happen. I'm just saying, something.
What about plant dust?
Plant dust is a great one.
Like wrap them, like restrain them in vines, and then the ones who are
great
injured, a little bit of healing action.
Exactly. Yeah.
Little two birds, one stone.
Exactly. Now you're thinking. Told you, cooking.
Yeah, that's good.
It's Sorry, guys, I can't hit you with the AoE healing zone.
You could if you make this attack, dude.
Chuh.
Fucking McGinnis.
Like I'm wasting another tech on support.
Fucking McGinnis.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Blur that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, blur it out. Make the entire screen murky for a second when I say it.
that's gonna
Don't
fu-
censor it.
That's gonna kill you.
Yeah, I know.
Any way I could put out the fire at the same time? Shelling of water mixed in? Or no?
Sure. Why not? Yeah, sure. Gotta water the plants.
True. Yeah, do you need Gwen to move to do this? I can move.
Yeah, I would recommend it.
Oh, like, is this a lot of movement? It's kind of a lot of movement.
I mean, I can make it 2 AP and consider the fact that you move while shelling.
How much AP do I got left?
2.
Think I should do something to the Ripper before the turn ends? Or is him not being able to move and being
He's got
stagnant
free
good
turns on
enough?
restraint now because of Richard.
So he can't move, he
He's
can't...
stagnant. It's like a double layer.
Staggered, reading.
It's can't move until you spend a move action. And he can't spend move actions because he's restrained.
Okay, but he can still attack and
Yes.
defend.
Yes.
I don't know if I trust him to not attack.
I will say he seems pretty intense still on going the way Houston went. He's not, even after getting hit and all that. I mean, he's spinning, so it's hard to tell, but I have not changed his focus target since.
Okay.
Your call, though.
Yeah, fucking sure, whatever, it's fine. Flare action, 2 AP. What else?
9 dust.
All of it!
All of it. Ask for dust from a friend.
I'll just fucking use the... Oh, I guess I fucking can't give myself dust with the fucking team results. Someone has to get
No
it.
shit. Bingus. Alright.
Hey, that shit comes out of the ether. Don't act like it doesn't.
It's the convenience pocket.
That man called him a bingus.
We call it this. Right. Flare.
I'd like to say they're pretty thick vines. They're pretty protective. You know, if
They
anyone
are,
happened
yeah.
to
I'm
run
cool with
to
that.
kill
As they
anyone in there,
sprout
they'd
up.
be, you know,
Inspired by Roswell.
Have difficulty.
Fires.
I'll grade
like-
again.
Inspired by Roswell, obviously.
Literally who?
Alright. That will stop me from having fun with them attacking Felix. Damn.
Ah, nice.
I was really wanting that one to shoot Felix. And
I
make him
counterattack.
I would literally kill that. bitch
air
with a fucking-
cancel into her.
I wouldn't even shelter. I'd fucking eat that shit and be like,
Alright.
fucking
Done.
noted.
Noted.
Cleave.
20 damage.
Alright.
Yeah,
End of
allies.
turn.
Yeah. Refresh your shit, boys. Neutral's turn. He's gonna run this fucking house. This guy.
What a pussy.
He's gonna stop.
Lose this debuff.
Couldn't have known.
No, my free haste attack. I didn't use it. No one did.
No one did. In fact.
I wanted to, but I was more afraid he would do something gay.
Yeah. Casing's off, by the way.
Power armor drain.
Oh.
I wore off right before Claire hit the ground. She exploded. Damn.
Damn, I guess it really does pack a punch.
How is it a joke?
Huh?
Punch.
Someone talking.
You need to listen.
Fair.
Next
I
time you
forgot-
don't like what Blake does, just don't let him do it. Instead of making
I'd like to
Get out of
apologize
their
for-
vehicle.
I'd like to
Sit up
apologize
near
for
you.
not tracking casing damage. I don't think it popped
It did.
He didn't
or
really-
mattered at all.
He didn't
but-
really
didn't.
hit us much.
Yeah, he did not
kinda
do 80
stun
on any of
locked him.
us.
He hit me a bit.
Yeah, Noah's slowly getting angry about his system. Don't tell him I said that though.
It just is bad feedback.
And you're so witty and original.
It's so passive aggressive.
Not tonight, Blake. Not tonight.
Who's talking? Where's that guy come from? Was that voice?
Enemy turn. Ripper.
Someone who's not in combat.
Take some bleed. Take some. Bleeding, honest.
I just want you to, sorry, to keep this in mind. Next time I launch myself out of combat, I don't want to hear fucking shit, alright? I don't want to hear this, because I want to be coming back to this encounter. Thank you.
He takes his bleeding, and he's going to use frothing infection on Gwen and Viridian.
What does that do?
What do you mean, what does that do?
It's the fucking thing he's been doing the whole fucking time.
Double
What?
damage one.
I thought he had to hit me for something.
No, yeah, it's dealing or taking damage. He took damage from your dots.
Tuh. Ridiculous. He took damage from being on fire.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're right.
technically, if you're gonna count Felix's, I mean,
Yeah.
Fine, fine.
He's going to use the unique flare action,
Kill.
no, he's not.
the resolve loss.
Can he stop doing those?
No.
Does Clara lose her resolve because she's not in combat?
No. I should have made you all this result for her leaving, honestly, about saying anything.
Okay,
She's going.
why would Viridian?
I think Meridian should still take the hit.
He
Because
thinks
he's like-
I guess.
He thinks it's a
Because as
bad.
you vanished, he went, huh. Wait a minute.
So we're like assuming Clara's like saving people off screen, right? Like she's not just like running through an alley.
She's not vanished. I can see exactly what
She's
she's
gonna
doing.
choke slam Yusuf.
I mean, yeah, if Clara's running into people on the way who are like, you know, he's running by and going like, I got the T-virus, is she gonna like stop to like knock them out, or is she gonna
Yeah.
just chase him?
Vulcan
That
nerf.
depends entirely on the situation I find myself in.
I'm asking you the question, if Clara finds people on the way as she's running, is she going to deal with them and add this to the chase counter? I'm asking you right now.
It's a hard question without actually seeing it.
What do you fucking mean?
What do you mean?
'cause,
You
like,
see,
are-
dude,
If
they-
you see Yusuf, if you are chasing the direction you know Yusuf is in, and you see, I'm getting mad, I'm swinging at people near me, are you gonna knock that guy out as you're running, or are you just gonna keep chasing Yusuf?
I probably, unless he's like literally about to kill someone, I probably prioritize Yusuf because if I knock him out, I should be able to stop it.
Okay.
That seems okay.
Like, if they're literally mid-knife swing, I will attempt to stop it. That's why I said it's...
I mean, Clara's beam battleground.
like, if
right?
they're just across the street going into a rage, but, like, they're not next to, like, a small baby they're about to explode, that's why I said it kind of depends.
Sure.
Like,
if they got a weapon,
If the
We're
question...
talking about these
No.
gangs of, like, you know, you walked around, you found,
I know.
occasional groups of homeless guys. I'm
Please-
saying, like, if a group of
please-
homeless guys are fighting, if they're punching
Please
each other.
let me rephrase my answer then, because I understand the question better.
Okay. Got it, go ahead. Please.
If the question is,
Ugh.
would Clara think acting or not is a matter of life and death, she will take the option that will preserve someone not being dead. So she would save them if, as a hunter, she judges that they need it.
Okay, I guess I'll get, like, a wit roll for this, then. Let me see.
Don't make him roll for it.
Well, I mean, he's saying a conditional.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
no,
so,
fair
yeah.
enough. No. Fair enough.
Yeah, wit or rapport.
Fair
for this.
enough.
Fucking report, please.
Sure.
Okay, well, I guess, I get to roll a d6 and see how many bodies I fucking miss.
What?
I get to roll a d6 and see how many people I judge to be okay that end up dying.
It's a D12.
Blood is on. I know. D6
And what's
for
the
like
D6 for?
the amount of people that die.
Why are you rolling that?
I'm tired, man.
Okay, it's okay. Thumbs up.
It's like
No
this is
way.
as worse as it could be.
Well, as I said, there's no crit failure.
Oh,
I'm just keeping that
wait.
in mind.
Can there be?
As the mermaid, I'm saving people and exploring streets. Isn't that
That's
helpful?
like your reputation in shade. as a
Nobody
reward.
calls you the mermaid, Nick.
No, that's her name. She's the mermaid. Shut up.
No,
Yeah.
This is well established, Ben. This isn't
Okay,
new.
no.
You know
that,
what?
that one is like a reputation around shade one.
I just thought I'd get by this one.
No, it's fine. I appreciate people asking. I'm not upset for you saying. I'm saying that. I'm just explaining my reason.
No, I
Instead of
understand.
saying no.
I understand.
I just like, yeah, cool. Well, like I said, ones are failing. It's all 9. But I'll just keep that in mind for as you're going.
Al tells me every time I just miss someone and they die.
Well, what would you like? I guess I can let you skew it. Would you like Cora to be overly observant in the sense that she's getting involved when your condition was unnecessary? Like you said, like, oh, if she really thinks it's necessary. Would you like to be wasting more time saving people or risking the chance of missing something?
This works because I rolled poorly, I think, in the way I can work this.
Okay.
I would take this role more as Clara will always try and save people, and since she rolled poorly, that's probably over. Like, she would judge the situation being like, okay, they're gonna die when they might have been okay, and I didn't have to do that.
So you're gonna save.
Yes.
You're gonna waste
Yeah.
more time.
Yes, I
okay,
rolled
just-
poorly. I feel that her judgment would be probably more cautious because of that.
Yeah. Cool.
And she would
That's fine.
always
You're
try to do that.
No, I know. I'm just saying. That's,
No,
that's
it's
a
fine.
condition.
Makes sense.
Cool. All right, cool. Right, back to the Ripper's action. I don't remember how we started talking about this exactly. I apologize for derailing.
Sorry, I made it.
Some Ben comment. Blame him.
It was
I
literally.
always
a
tell
Ben
people not to
comment.
listen to him, and then I do. I'm such a hippo.
I know, because you're a little yapper.
I have a little napper. Yapper, fuck. All right. Poor old Romeo is going to use the Berkowitz bust out as he is going to continue to twist and pop his body as he's thrashing against the wind, as he's spinning in the air. And he is going to let out a gurgling cry as he's going to smash down his head onto his chest to break some gravity dust crystals that he has on him, and send the rope and things near him, including himself, flying backwards from an explosion, scraping and damaging himself, but freeing himself. As he is going to start running after the direction Clara went sailing and Yusuf's going.
Oh, this is great, guys. Thanks. That was a joke.
You want to rephrase that?
That was a joke. Come on.
I'm laughing at it. It's funny.
Good thing Claire's spending all that time helping
up,
people. She's
Claire.
gonna run into the Ripper.
And
You know, meta information.
Damn, this motherfucker sprinted.
No, you're not letting this guy get off the map. Ain't no way.
would you guys like to, once we get the player turn, would you like to join the
Can I-
chase?
Yes.
Join the yak?
I'm about to act.
Are we still good to chase?
You're good to chase.
Or
It's
is he
player
off the
turn
map?
now. It's player turn now. He has ran that direction. His player turn. Gwen, from your position, and Felix, you don't see anyone joining this group of people going crazy. And the military police are asking Viridian for a sit rep.
I'm just gonna tell you.
What?
Don't give it to him.
You know, like, what's the
Oh,
situation
right,
report?
right.
Like, what's the information? Why are people like this?
Give
Why are
it
people
to
going on? Are they, like, rioters? Like, what are we doing? Like, give us
Don't
information.
Give it to him.
Got it.
What is your guys' plan of delegation? Do you guys want to join in and join the run? Do you want to try and delegate
I
the
am-
military police?
I'm finding Yusuf and killing the Ripper. That's my fucking.
I'm not letting
MO.
this guy. I'm not letting Romeo get away.
Viridian, you deal with the politics.
Viridian can basically just say, like, just restrain them and go run also. Obviously.
Then
Yeah, he can.
launch himself out of his own bow.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Yes,
might do
that's it.
something else crazy. But yes,
Ooh, I like crazy.
gonna tell them the situation is that you know, they're currently chasing the serial killer, the Ripper. The huntsman will handle that, but another situation has gone on. People are losing their minds from a semblance. They need to be restrained. We got the people down there. Is there a situation anywhere else around here?
Oh, that's a negative. We'll do our best to submit the citizens, or not submit. What do you call it? Fucking state the citizens.
Got
Get the
it.
riot gear.
Got it. All right. Viridian's gonna turn because he's gonna run off down the street, and as he is doing that, because Clara and his senses are currently linked, she heard all that.
Of course.
He's gonna be like, Clara, as long as the people ain't dying, don't worry about them. Chase after him. And then Viridian's gonna run.
Thank you, Viridian, for being my rock.
Somebody had to say it.
They
Down
did.
here.
We all love Viridian, man. So
And he's gonna yell at his teammates. Follow the Ripper! Clara's on Yusuf's trail. The police will handle stuff around here, and I'll deal with the aftermath. He's leaving.
Very good.
And then I'm gonna run into the Schnee Dust Company.
no, yeah.
Of course.
Viridian, the cases are closed. They don't just like have samples out.
Yeah, I'm smashing them.
Yeah, I'm smashing them.
Good, good.
Requisition, huntsman work.
He's been
All right,
doing
throw
this.
it-
Huntsman work.
He's been
Bill
doing
my
this since he was a
school.
kid.
Bill my
Telling me-
school.
You tell me Big Nicholas isn't like, yeah, I'll put like a little dust display at the front of my snake. You know, look fancy. Put
You
some fancy
can
crystals.
charge Gale for this.
Hold on. Oh, you sons of bitches.
Viridian, I don't have that much in my allowance.
I mean,
You've killed me.
look,
Toto, in their
Eb-
fight with
look.
the Ripper, they had to do this.
look. I don't know. I don't remember why, but Ebenezer owes me a favor.
He does for the first mission. You said for the mission of the mind, you said you owe me a favor.
I don't think
And he
this
laughed
is
and
what
said,
he
"Sure,
meant,
whatever."
but okay.
That
it's
is so
funny.
fucking funny.
What, are you gonna leave a fucking IOU? Just grab
Yes.
the
He's gonna say, I took on payment, Evie.
It's a little bird carrying a message.
Yeah, no, I'll just tell him.
Just
Anyways,
throw us
yes.
some wind.
Yeah, well, let's get to what he's actually doing. Yes, yes, yes.
All right,
My-
team
my-
flare action to super speed towards
Yes.
him. I
Hold
have
on,
it.
hold
I
on,
have
hold
it
on.
ready.
Brilliant zone,
That's
only
the thing. I might need the flare for this round to be able to have enough actions and do this
can have it.
thing. Okay, good. Then when I get in there, I'm going to find wherever the lightning dust is.
Of course.
And it's like, I imagine this is like, you know, it's the Schnee Dust Company, so it's even bigger than the dust shop we
Yes.
see at the beginning of RWBY, where
Oh,
there are like
absolutely.
huge candy store vials of it to pour
Yeah,
out.
this is
in
like
your
a
thing.
proper location.
Yes. Alright, well, gonna smash some of his inventory, and he will take a little glee at doing this to a Schnee shop.
Yeah, you see some of the scared workers who were hiding for the fight being like, ah! They just hide.
Yeah, he's gonna be like,
Making
huntsman
a-
work,
Ah!
don't get in my way. And
You
beeline
heard
for the
him!
lightning
The
dust.
middle age just trying to assert some sort of control.
Yeah. I'm gonna beeline to the lightning dust. I'll have that flare, so,
Sure, I don't know if he's a huntsman. Shut up!
I am going
You're
to...
gonna outcool me.
Maybe. I'm going to transfuse, because I think I'm going to need a lot of aura.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend 3 health to get 15 aura back.
Sounds good.
Maybe. I'm at... My top is 47. I might get 20 back. I'll spend 4.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah, so, getting to the lightning dust, going to get it, going to start... He's gonna close his eyes and focus as he, like, without having one of those like safety vacuum tube things where they actually put the dust in, just jam his hand under the nozzle and like flip it up so that it goes pouring out into it.
Yep.
Which I imagine will be just a little shocking. So
Yeah,
that's fine.
just a little bit.
Yeah, and he's going to start focusing his aura so that he can make, dust can infuse aura. He's going to make as many birds as possible. And it's like, getting some Chidoris. It's channeling the very same kind of like inspiration he had at the end of the Del Todos fight where he made the big
Phoenix.
fucking firebird.
Yeah.
But this time, a lot of small electric birds.
Little fast zappy guys bouncing around.
Yes, little fast zappy guys who are going to run out and follow down the wake that Clara is running down to shock all the people she is going to be leaving.
Hell yeah.
I am fine to just tase
cooked.
them all into the ground.
No, it's Kino. Yeah, absolutely.
So
You're right, this will cost a lot of aura, but it's Kino, so it works.
Yeah.
So yeah, give me that fucking like 30 aura.
That is
Give me that flare in
Yeah,
action.
that flare. In the
And
action. I
you've
probably will
got
be
some
out of
remote
actions.
dust for this, luckily.
Yeah.
All right. I can't do my idea.
You will see Varian bust in there, and a couple of seconds will pass by as you guys are prepping, making sure the citizens are fine, and then you hear this as like a bunch of lights are passing by and doing jagged, like jumping flight patterns as they zip down there, stunning a couple of the citizens who were getting like trying to break out and hurt the people near them.
Yeah, this maneuver is called Flock and Awe.
Ooh. Richard's so good at this.
It's like he's a writer.
Thank you.
It's like-
Thank you.
Excellent.
He's a fucking chef.
He hooked.
Did you use more aura than he said?
No, I used 30.
Nice.
I thought he said 20.
You get 32. No, I said 30.
He's said
Oh.
30, yeah. So it's a good
Alright.
thing I transfused for all that.
Absolutely.
Well, my cool idea was a team attack I've been thinking about with Viridian for a while, but it's fine. Well, I'll use it later.
Hey,
You'll have plenty of
Keep it in the
chance.
back
He needs
pocket.
aura to do it.
Yeah.
Keep it in the
All
back
right.
pocket.
You guys want to run after the boy?
Yeah, it's fine.
Actually, no. I think this might be the time for it.
Oh.
Felix
Hell
is very
yes.
angry that this fucking asshole keeps running away. Maybe a little dangerously, maybe a little recklessly.
Maybe a little reckless. He's getting that fire in his
I
belly.
don't know if I want to use. I don't know if I should use that for this, but I'm going to. Fuck you, fuck you, Liam. Fuck you, Liam. Funniest joke.
I will report you for this.
Literally funniest joke, best time. Thank you. I use my shitty grappling hook. 30 feet away.
I hate my grappling hook that
I fucking
stun
hate my
locks me.
grappling hook. No, Felix will make a sword,
Yes.
and he'll balance himself on it.
Yes.
And
Good.
he will. I guess I should use maybe wind dust for this. I feel
Maybe.
like that's.
Or like gravity dust can work.
Oh
too.
no, you're right. Yeah. Let me mix it up. I'll use gravity dust for it, and I'll use it like a skateboard, or
Hell
as
yes.
our Chinese viewers might know it.
A flying sword. I love how they don't. I couldn't actually find like a good name for them. They are just called flying swords. It makes
No, that's yes, it translates to flying sword.
I
Sorry, we don't have a
love them.
word for it.
I love them. They don't. They didn't. They never came up with a cool name for them.
That or we just don't have a word for it in our pitiful language.
In our pitiful language.
All right, well, I'm flying after him. I'm thinking
Hell
this is
yes,
300
dude.
feet per second, but you can do you can do whatever. You can drive
Yeah.
the water truck, Glenn. Not
give me just 4 aura and
Can I-
4 dust. What can you hook?
Can
on?
I hop on? Can I throw a web and sling myself forward with
Oh,
my...
you're gonna fucking grind!
I've been waiting years for anyone to
I
ask
mean,
if they can
you-
hop on.
Liam just jumps out,
I've been
shoots
waiting
Freddy, and shoots him at Felix and pulls everyone together.
You bitch!
it's real bottom heavy.
They pass Clara.
It's literally that fucking Homestuck animation with Dirk on the flowerboard, Richard. I don't know if you read enough
Actually, it would
Homestuck
be
to
that.
get there. That's cute now. Liam just linking the gayest animation possible in our Discord
Dude, I love
right
gifts.
now.
Sorry. Discord gifts always.
We're like
awful.
gifts to suck cock to.
Oh,
That's-
the Discord.
I
gift.
just
God,
searched
Liam loves
flying
Discord
sword
gifts
in
so
Discord.
much.
I love how awful they are every
I
time.
love how it's like a Nyan Cat edit.
Okay, that's
Holy
awful.
fuck.
What the fuck?
Are you at, I was shitposting. Do you actually want to have you and Viridian on, Liam?
Am I allowed? Does it slow him?
No, I won't fuck him that bad.
Well, you guys can-
Alternatively,
no, no,
I'm
no,
just gonna
hold on.
super fling myself, but I'd rather, team up with Felix if we're doing something cool.
I mean, do you guys want me to like,
Hop on.
Make one for each of us?
No, God no!
God, no, this is my thing.
I practice surfing in.
You could. Oh my
that one
god, he
time.
literally practiced in Rio de Janeiro. It's
Oh
keto.
God, yeah.
It's keto.
I was thinking like, are you
Why
really
did Felix are surfing? Rian's just hugging it. He's like, "You guys are fucking stupid.
You guys are out of your fucking mind. They're gonna be
You know
looking
you
for a
could fall,
guy.
right?"
Liam, they're gonna be looking for a guy surfing.
So that joke always gets me.
It always makes me
Too
laugh.
funny.
All right.
Sorry, cut to me pulling out my Speed Force lightsaber.
I'm the fucking biplane.
Come on, don't mention Liam's hero.
Yeah, I mean, Liam, if you want to, and Richard wants Viridian to get roped into it, I'd just make it a pretty simple flare action.
How are you guys gonna like grind behind? Do you have like skates on? Like, what the fuck are you gonna?
Nah,
be-
he's just hanging.
How low will you
dangerous.
grind?
I mean, I guess. I
You're
guess.
just flying, Felix.
I
It's
know, but I
flying.
wanted it to be like City Escape. Excuse me.
Oh, fuck, never mind. Fuck Liam. No, let him. He wants to be a skateboarder.
I thought you were gonna be Static Shock just flying through the city.
No,
Ooh,
I
that
am
makes it
flying.
better.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not black, by the way, Liam.
Felix is.
I mean,
Felix is black coded. My favorite.
who would win,
part.
Zorro or Felix? Fight
Zorro, he's got the racial.
True. The racial bonus.
What did you spend the time over his time skip? That's right, fighting monkeys with swords. Funniest video I've ever seen. He's racist! Alright. I mean, yeah, Felix will not grind on the floor. He could do this. No Richard's beer beans.
Yeah, save grinding for another fucking.
Fill the air with more bullshit.
That's when I make
while he
an
waits for him to
actual
return.
skateboard.
I'll have City Escape prepared next time for it.
Yeah, and I jump out, and then they rip off all the helicopter wings, so I have to, have to grab the shitty one and project it twice to make it full length.
Look, we fucking all go together as a flare action because fucking.
I think so.
Otherwise, I'm
Just
spending a
gonna
flare
wait for
action to
back.
just do movement also, and we could just
Look,
be cool.
I already
and
spent my
daisy
shit.
chain.
You guys can daisy chain.
All right,
on
you guys can double check with Richard if he wants to get in on this when he gets back. We will have to cover a little bit of Clara first anyway. After all, so we can get over there.
I'm
Let
awake
me
and
go
good
find
to
the
go.
map.
Bro made a
say?
whole new map in the 5 minutes.
I'm good to go.
Yes, kid.
Bye.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Finally, this
Ah,
music.
finally,
turns
I'm
off.
away from that car.
I hate my music.
I think honestly, like genuinely, it would have been better if one got in the water truck and drove it. Like, I think that would have been.
You see how
Scraping
small
the
these
side of-
alleyways are?
Scraping
It
the
doesn't
side of the
matter.
alleyway.
You're not confident
It
in one's
doesn't
driving
matter. No
skills?
one's not gonna care.
Noah will think it's funny.
No, I like how we project that you care about everything and nothing at the same time.
It's so big.
Well, it's kind of true.
You guys just don't know Noah.
You're right, I don't.
You don't know Jack, am I right?
You don't know Jack.
You don't even know his name. His name's Noah. Jesus.
Isn't that what he got his name changed to?
Yeah, not
That
one of
is
not one of my
fucking
best.
brutal, Liam. That's
Not one of my
base.
best.
No, that was badass, actually.
Losing
We'll
got
have to
key points,
actually get
Liam.
some tokens. But
No.
Wrap this thing up.
sessions.
What the fuck?
Should have ended it 2 hours.
I'm joking.
ago.
I'm joking.
Should have ended this fucking shit.
Liam bringing me aside, Ben, don't fuck this game up for me. Now he's like, oh, couldn't it end?
I love Liam bringing you aside. It's my favorite.
He screams in my face constantly.
Liam
There's
gets me to the
literally
fucking
video
private
proof
call
of
and
this
he
now.
screams at me.
He screams at me, says that I'm gay, which is just
I'm
fucked
gay.
up to say. Not that it. You know.
I tell him he's projecting. He says he doesn't know what that means.
And he goes like, the thing from school? And I go, I gotta go. I've really gotta go.
Ben, you know what's great? I was trying to think of that, but I couldn't think of a good way to say it. So I'm happy you did.
Damn, it's been your own weakness to shine light on his. That's nice of you.
I'm a real friend.
You are! I agree!
Also, Noah,
What?
I answered your question.
Sorry,
but
that was a
then-
little mean.
I
and then
answered
meant
your
to-
question about Clara saving people, but then Viridian superseded me.
Hey.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I
yes,
gave
you
you
got
more
saved.
advice
Yes.
afterwards.
Yeah, you
After
got
seeing
saved.
that she was slowing down to help people, you were like, no, don't.
That's what she relies on him for.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, he
Richard,
really
you-
managed the situation after Claire was gone.
Richard, you are being yeeted with fuel, so you want to hop on?
It's not a yeet. It's not a yeet.
Yeah, you're getting
It's
pulled.
We're hitching
this
a
way.
ride
Yeah.
It's a
via
hitch a
web.
ride moment, thank
If you
you.
want, you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
comedically be shot in the
Hitch a
leg by Gwen's
ride.
web, and you go woo! You fly out of
Yeah,
the
if
shot.
you want to add a little comedy.
If you want.
Come on, I just did cool stuff. Don't make
I
me
know,
look like a
right?
dumbass.
Don't play it off him.
That's why
He
people
earned
like
this.
Viridian. It's
Well,
the
that-
levity.
Yeah, you're right.
No, Richard!
Richard, no,
The reason
Richard,
you
if
know-
if you genuinely think that's cool, fuck him. Do it.
No, you
Noah.
could. I just don't want you to feel.
Evil Noah. Evil Noah.
Evil Noah.
Evil Noah.
No. Ben's right, but I disagree entirely.
Ben's right.
Richard, that was some of the best delivery all night for you.
No. Fucking
Hey.
no.
Hey, we're all here. Let's do Blake's scene already.
I'm doing something on the map. I'm really sorry, Liam.
Jesus Christ, Leo.
No, he's correct. He should corral people. I'm just doing
Unprepared.
something. He's just double checking.
I would never do this,
guys,
Noah.
Liam
I would
has
never,
work tomorrow.
I would never
Cut it out.
personally
Alright,
stop
guys.
for 10 minutes.
Let me set the scene now.
Hmm?
Okay, so Clara, running through alleyways, they get there's tight turns, very small ones that you kind of have to almost go sideways to sidle down. You're running into people who are trying to fight. Clara's eyes dart over to them, getting ready to jump in. You see the first Chidori come in and hit it from Flock and Awe. Get Viridian's message, nod to yourself, and quickly devote all of your focus to chasing that first initial bird that's honing in on Yusuf's location. As you can just like see the hair of like off in his back flowing in the wind and hearing his panting and frantic gasps as he's running, and you know you're gaining on him, and you finally push through an alleyway and get into a good alleyway to run at full breakneck speed, and you can gain on him. Do you want to just tackle him? What's going on?
He seems so incredibly frantic. Like he was described as a cornered animal.
Yeah.
So Claire wants to minimize hurting him, but the primary goal is to knock him out so he's not a danger to himself.
Right, okay. So yeah, you can jump onto him and stop him, catch him, basically.
Yeah, Claire is well versed in the art of tackling people from behind like this.
Yeah, so he'll let out a shout. Oh wait, 1 second, hold on. Alright, good. I want it! Let go of me! Let go of me!
Turn off your semblance!
Fuck are you talking about? Let go! As he's thrashing around, trying to get free, as you see him sweating and panting. I can breathe barely.
Just calm down.
Tell me to calm down. You're trying to kill me.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
You look like you are. As Clara realizes, before she had realized she was squeezing harder, she realized, oh fuck, his semblance is affecting me, and can get a handle on herself and kind of shove it off away. As you realize how it was subtly bleeding into him, and he'll take a breath as your grip goes to a normal regimented one.
Everyone is fighting back there.
Fuck, I know! People are going fucking crazy in this city! What do you fucking want from me, huh?
We're controlling it as best we can. You're not helping.
I ain't seen you doing much right now. Fuck 'em.
Claire's gonna feel like a rush of fury again and try and control it as best she can.
Die, god damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Just turn it off.
Turn it off! I ain't doing anything, alright?
As Claire's gonna squeeze a bit harder.
Ah! I'm telling you, I ain't!
Then I guess that to knock you out.
The fuck you doing now? No! As he starts struggling again. And you hear a voice from above you. Well, maybe let's slow it down a little bit. As you see a frantic, panting
As
Boots.
Claire,
Her hood's back, she looks frazzled.
Claire's eyes are gonna dart to her, then back to Yusuf as she keeps, like, holding him, being, like, make him turn it off.
Boots will disappear and reappear, like, squatted next to him in her lie down, in her, like, short pose as she jumps back up after activating her semblance. Like, I think you're just gonna hurt him if you're holding him like that and panicking. The important thing is,
I know what I'm doing.
I really think that maybe we should all take a breath here.
I can't.
Yeah, fucking Boots, what the fuck? Are you in on this? Well, we were trying to find you, yes. Son of a bitch, there ain't nobody good in this city, is there? This is bullshit! So you just hear him kind of take more deep breaths as you see, like, a crackling sound effect as, like, or you hear the crackle of his aura starting to drain and crack around him. Fuck, I'm tired.
As soon as I see it crackle and, like, crack, Clara would probably, like, keep him restrained, but, like, loosen it so I'm not choking him out.
Can you get off of me already?
Not just yet.
Clara, what do you want from him at this point?
She's like just almost like waiting a second for her own heart to stop like racing so much as the adrenaline starts to die down.
Mm-hmm.
I just... She takes a deep breath and just starts to get off him very slowly, with the intention of, if he just starts bolting, she's going to tackle him.
Yeah, of course. He'll like scamper a little bit and give you like a light kick as he's standing up, and Boots will grab his arm,
As Claire
not
just
letting go immediately.
As Claire stands up, she looks very tired and like just covered in like dirt, blood, and her hair's fucked up from traveling so fast.
Look like a fucking bat out of hell!
I thought something from there too.
Yeah, I noticed. Don't know why you're bothering with me now!
Because you're
Yusuf.
important.
Huh? That's baffled. Yusuf, Boots looks really, like, pensive for a second. As, Claire, you're gonna see her knees start to squat. But before whatever she was about to do happens...
Please, dear God, don't fucking chew me on this, you bitch!
I mean, you don't know what was about to happen, but you hear from, I imagine Viridian might say something when he can see the Ripper gaining on where Clara is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give her an alert that he's about to get next to her.
Okay, I assume he does that. Yeah, sorry.
I mean,
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, no, he's
I
giving
blanked out.
no, I'm sorry, it's safe assumption.
It's fine. No, I'll say something, I'm sure. Right, Richard?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead, please.
I will.
He's about to be in the scene anyway.
Claire, glad you caught him, but you're about to have an incoming.
As the incoming part ends, there's a crashing sound from him jumping off of the dumpster and flying towards you. And as you see it, Boots squats down low and disappears. Yusuf doesn't, as she just reappears behind where he was about to land. As her cat-o'-nine whip unfurls, chokes around him, and she brings it tight and yanks him backwards, and he goes kind of stuck onto it, almost garrots himself, and then struggles for a second. She continues to start trying to choke him as he's swinging back, and she's dodging around him. A little help!
As Claire, like, so Clara's instinct before Boots did that was like, when she heard Viridian say he's coming, she turned around and acted like she was going to guard both of them while they run. But then, like, after a moment of like, what the fuck? She'll hear Boots say that, then just like run to, I assume the best thing to do is just tackle him.
Yeah, you can just fucking punch him.
Yeah, like get up to him and help.
Yeah. As you get in close to beat his ass, you see Boots freeze up and go stock still for a second as he reaches back to try and grab at her neck, but you can intersect and like hit him and knock him down into the wall, and he looks staggered. This Boots will quickly squat down again over back towards Yusuf and turn Cat-O-Nine into a submachine gun and point it at him on the ground. As the rest of the team can arrive now. Into the scene. He's huffing and puffing on the ground, and he's just kind of languidly kind of grasping around, trying to stand again.
I mean, I'll fucking get on him.
Alright,
I'll web
pin
him.
down. You'll web
I'll
him?
web his arms and legs.
Yeah, see web shoot.
And I
over
guess
your
his
shoulder.
head, because he could just twist all that shit around.
Yeah. You'll square up in front of him and the webs will shoot on. Do you still want to like pin him down, make contact with him?
Yeah, like after that, I'd like.
Alright, you pin him and then go paralysis.
Yeah.
And fall off and hit the ground.
I was gonna say it. I'm like, nah, Skillish, you're...
Listen. Claire's high on adrenaline.
Instinct.
There's a lot.
Gwen
Fair.
pulls Clara off so she's not next to him.
Yeah, she's fine.
Don't touch him.
Fucking annoying semblance.
Ah,
Yeah!
right.
Puts out slowly.
That makes two.
I didn't really expect you to find Yusuf this way, but good work, I guess.
Neither did we.
Brittany like walks forward and like takes a hard jeer into this dumpster.
Yeah.
I mean, he took actual damage and is
Yeah,
almost
exactly.
empty.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
just gonna be leaning on it for a second and go, "Good. He's plumb out of his gourd, so you gotta put him down."
As Claire's
Not like that.
Claire's is
Just
lying
sleep.
on the ground, unable to move.
No, you're fine now. Once you're discontact, it's fine, yeah. The Ripper is just growling and thrashing towards you. I'll kill him!
Are we sure it would not be better to...
Al, call Dr. Hamlin.
There's no immediate response, and Boots will, whenever her ears will furrow for a second. A friend of yours, I presume.
She's his doctor.
You know the serial killer. Wow! Kids really do get into some interesting things.
Turns out
Fucking...
He
he was
something's wrong with him.
Yeah, no kidding!
He
Make any
he's
sense?
a good person.
Oh,
think.
he's a good guy, I'm glad to know! You people really
He's a-
pick weird friends. Hey, come on, Boots. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Wait.
We have a need of you.
Fucking why?
Well, first, have you calmed down?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes.
You must be joking, right?
His eyes are darting around the place, still huffing and puffing. Boots still has her hand, like, on his arm, like, in between trying to hold him up and be like, hey there, buddy, calm down, and maybe just holding him to make sure he doesn't run again.
So, like, straight up, Gwen knows he used the semblance. Like, we know...
Do you think those people were fighting each other for
Yeah.
fun?
No, we know Yusuf, we know, right?
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
it's got more clear when you saw that. Saw Yusuf go, oh, and runs off after he glows, and then Romeo
Okay, he
glows
glowed.
with his
Okay, understood.
semblance.
Yes.
And
Understood.
you can
He
understand the red light from his eyes, Yusuf's semblance amplified on him. It's not like him.
Yusuf, do you know what your semblance does?
What? What are you fucking talking
Do you
about?
even know you have one?
Of course I know I got the semblance! The fuck you shooting webs for? You think you don't know?
You're running through the city, panicking.
Yeah,
Causing everyone
there's a
to get-
murderer over there!
Yeah. Well, you're letting your semblance rage through the city.
Well,
With people tearing each other apart.
I mean, what's I'm supposed to do? Die?
How does people tearing each other apart help you not die?
I don't know, I didn't mean it! Yusuf, maybe
So you don't have control.
take a few more breaths. Fuck you! I'm not like a retard! But what do you mean? I don't know! eyes are turning around nervously. He wants to run away.
Do not run.
Fuck you!
Just trying to make sense of the situation.
Yeah? Some things are fucking crazy. You tell me, your blondie over there almost pounded my head in the fucking pavement. I ain't thinking straight. But why the fuck do you know these people? We just have a bit of a shared interest in preserving you, considering you're running around the city in a bit of a tizzy right now, Yusuf. You,
Felix,
I know people take note of
this whole
these things,
situation
You
ain't over yet.
I'm well aware.
why don't you shoot another web at him if he moved?
Get up,
Yeah,
get
he
up
just
on the
re-
roof and see
You?
if the riot's spread out this far yet, or if it's contained.
You need to get your semblance under control. Whether you know it or not,
I suppose.
you're causing problems.
I ain't got a fucking aura for a semblance right now anyway. Fuck you talking about?
I think it's already off, Gwen. His aura seems to be broken.
Yes.
Yeah, back off, Gwen.
Shut up, Yusuf.
Fuck you! I ain't in a sorry for almost beating my head in. Yusuf.
I'm not trying to chastise you or anything. It's just you need to calm down. You need to get a handle on it. People are
I got a
dying.
handle on it. Ain't that your job to worry about people dying? Yusuf, I...
Gwen's really thinking back to like Lucy and how like her semblance
right.
affected her. Trying to
She's
like
assuming the best.
really be understanding.
Yeah.
But God, is this guy a fucking brick wall?
He's a brick wall, and he's also... Oh, he's got that toxic Italian masculinity flowing, rippling for
A
him
real
right
Tony
now.
Soprano. It's really smart, Liam. I didn't think of that.
Like that fucking better. Like that better be a joke. I fucking execute.
No, that's not a joke. I legitimately did not think of that.
No, not the execution part, Liam. No, the Lucy thing, yeah.
But the Lucy thing, yeah, I just like didn't think about the parallel being like, oh yeah, there is just like people. Some people are just
Oh, that
born
can happen.
with really bad semblances.
Mm-hmm.
Did you cause Bunker Hill?
Did you ask that in character?
No,
Like, you better-
no.
Okay.
Blake?
Holy shit! No.
Chill out.
Oh
Blake's
my god.
just thinking. Blake's just thinking out loud now. He's
Sorry.
cooking.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I did have a very Scott the Boots has ulterior motives and wants to use Yusuf's semblance for herself and to fucking make people really mad and like use fucking Red Fang to do things with a semblance, but
Which is why we should kill him right now.
whoo!
I love the good angel on my shoulder, Felix.
Look,
I'm literally the good guy here.
That's a secondary
look,
objective.
what's the plan with dealing with him? I don't exactly know this Dr. Hamlin of yours or whatever, so I prefer if we can just find a covert location to head to have this talk with Yusuf about, you know, Redwall and everything. The fuck do they have to do with Redwall?
It's a long story.
Fuck you.
Fuck.
I want to know.
No, I didn't mean we won't tell you. It's just
We gotta go.
Look, the
Jose,
city's-
too.
I ain't going anywhere inconspicuous with them so they can shoot me or whatever.
why would they
This
shoot you?
horny back there is giving me dead eyes.
Surely you trust. Felix will look around. Jose, do you trust him?
The fuck? What? Jose wants it?
Yes.
We were coming here with him to find you.
Where'd he go? Probably
The
to
city-
deal with some of the breaches. What the fuck? What do you mean the breaches? People got in the city? Grim got in the city. Oh, fuck, no wonder. It's been so on edge today, I guess. Boy. Is he gonna be okay?
Last we saw him, he was.
Hey,
And he has a
Alright.
lot of support by him.
fuck.
Yes, he's with his.
First I've heard of it.
Claire is not in the fucking headspace to be like, man, I could just keep going back and forth.
Alright.
She's currently looking at the river, considering drastic action.
It's his aura is not broken, right?
The Rippers? No, the Rippers isn't broken yet.
So he's just like subdued.
He's webbed up and fighting against it, but he's... Okay, I'll tell you. When we end the fight, he's 23 HP.
Okay.
He's like on the verge of consciousness. He's just like thrashing around now. You can tell he's bleeding a lot from the lacerations and burns. They're not healing anymore.
Is there a humane way to knock him out?
Yes,
I mean, maybe.
I put my Salem Lawn up to his neck and press hard until he's out.
Can I just like shock him with web dust?
Shocking works as well, yeah.
He's been shocked so many times. Is that gonna work? I mean, if that works, good.
Am I charging back up?
It's like a battery. Oh no! It's
Hey, be careful.
Yeah, he's Nora.
oh no! Is it her under there?
Nora,
Her. It's them.
it's they.
You pull the mask off and she just goes boop.
Boop.
Then no one.
I delete the campaign.
Yeah,
and the
no one
server.
leaves. Deletes it.
That was the end.
That was the end. Did you like it?
I liked it until the end.
Okay, so Gwen's just gonna knock him out, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You fucking kid. I'll kill you.
I'm sorry. Shield.
Yeah,
Shock
so-
him until he passes out. Zora breaks.
Zora will snap and his head will whip around a few more times before he stops struggling and some drool dribbles out from under the mask. And the gravity dust connected to his aura slowly fades and the mask just falls down.
Yes, she'll take off his mask and Gwen will start treating his wounds if she can.
Let me go find Romeo. Oh god, I think it's
I don't know how his semblance works, but maybe preferentially unsnapping his neck or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's just wrapping him up in a full body cocoon to play.
Probably. That's actually probably the
It's
safest way to
pretty-
transport him.
It's pretty hard to say. You can give me a roll for this because, I mean, once his semblance turns off, this ain't the best.
That's a good thing to consider.
Yeah, do
I
you
guess
want
we already did it.
Yeah, it's okay. You want to give me an acumen?
Yeah.
Got anything for medical applications? No. Nah, we heal between combat sometimes. I never knew that.
I don't know, weaving.
Nope. Thanks for
Top of
trying.
her class.
I appreciate for trying. Thank you. Thank you for trying.
Argumentative, because I'm
Argumentative
arguing
because
with
you're pissing me off.
Yeah, you know, it's too bad.
Classic.
Top of the class would work, but Tiz is a terrible teacher.
You take that back.
Take that back, or else she'll turn into a fucking. Yeah, you don't really know you have the best way to deal with him. You can cover all his bleeding wounds and set him in the right way so he won't dislocate anything thrashing around anymore, but his body is still a bit dislocated. However, you notice as you're looking him over, it looks like a lot of it is kind of fixed. Like his jaw isn't dislocated. He doesn't look as gangly as before. It looks like his body's been like put through a ringer and like bruised and stretched, but like it looks like it's receded a bit. So you can stabilize him to a degree, but it looks like some of his aura has done it, or snapping him out of this really did have a good effect on him as he's, unconscious now. He's a tough cookie.
We gotta bring him to a hospital until
Fucking
the military police what happened.
Yeah,
We
can
need
I
to bring
mention
him
that
to
I
some
was
place
here,
that
right?
can actually contain him, just
No.
in case.
That's why we're
Why, are
telling
they
him.
looking for you?
Probably, yeah. They've been picking up people everywhere.
No, but are they
Like a
looking
fucking
for
berry.
you?
Fucking, I don't. The fuck did I just say, dummy?
Barry was let out.
Well, there's looking for Faunus and there's looking for you.
Nice. Good one, Barry.
We let him out.
Let's just
His eyes bug out. Who the fuck are you people? I thought you were like students.
Claire will do a smug laugh.
Can we just assume that they're looking for him?
Holy fuck.
Not really. That's kind of
Thank you. They
psychotic.
fucking are.
I'd
Probably
just
got
like to-
tagged at that rally or some shit. Fucking
I'd just
psychopaths.
like to know if you actually
went-
did anything. Not that I'm ever gonna turn you in.
No, I didn't do anything. Do you fucking see what those people did immediately? Fuck, man.
We should.
Jose didn't get picked up, did he? Is he alright?
He's fine.
He did, but he's out now.
Fuck. Must be nice to have connections, I guess.
We gotta move Romeo and get out of here.
Fuck that guy.
I don't need your help moving him.
Ah, I'm just saying, why the fuck do you care about that schlub? You said.
It's part of being a huntress.
What, saving psychopaths?
It's not his fault.
The fuck you mean it's not his fault? I seen a lot of blood on that guy.
He did leave quite the rampage.
No
And that-
kidding.
And
You know
that's-
this guy killed his wife, right?
Is that so?
Yeah.
That makes Claire mad.
Boots looks like she's biting her lip and she's like darting her eyes around again, like she's like, "Yes, it needs to stop fucking talking." This guy's a piece of shit.
Wow, did your semblance come back?
Huh?
It's Claire just like
Claire?
gives him like a very like trying to be intimidating, just like looks him in the eyes.
Fuck you mean?
I mean that you should shut the hell up, and we should all get moving.
Figured you huntsmen stick together no matter how low you do it, huh?
As Claire will now look away from him before she gets more upset to look to Romeo so they can start moving him in the best way possible.
Yeah, we do look after our own.
Can I?
Try it sometime.
Fuck you mean? I've been looking out for my own for enough. Not my fault everyone in this fucking city's insane. I don't want to hear moralizing from people dragging this bastard out of here. Waste of goddamn space. Alright, fucking veins bulging out his forehead as he spits that at Romeo, looking really personally angry.
Go ahead, God, this guy's pissing going off.
Bruce
Oh.
goes, Yusuf,
Do you
you really...
do you know how many people you're responsible for getting injured today? Someone probably died.
Wow.
You can't
Yes.
control your semblance.
Oh, look.
And you can blame it on the city, you can blame it on everyone being crazy, but you're the one spreading anger and
I
hate.
don't want to hear how it works from you, Missy. If people are crazy enough to kill themselves with just a little nudge, you really gonna put that on me? Look at this fucking guy. All it probably took was a little bit, and he started swinging that thing around, killing people on the street. Yusuf. This kind of bites her tongue.
You don't take responsibility for anything, do you?
Fucking take responsibility. Unbelievable.
Oh, okay.
When we...
Claire's gonna have enough. Can she just walk up and try and just knock him out since he's so tired?
You could definitely start to
Yusuf?
go to knock him out, yeah.
So,
Well, I'm gonna say if Clara starts walking towards him, Felix will grab her.
All right, cool.
just shake
That means
his
he
head.
can't. That means he can't grab Viridian.
Yeah, fair enough. No, that's fair, yeah.
Yeah, Viridian's not gonna knock him out, but Viridian's gonna go up to him and like. I notice he does not have a collar.
Yeah, but grab by it, I know.
Yeah, but grab him by it and like. Not lift him
hoist
up.
him up.
Hoist him
Pull
up
him
onto
towards
like his tiptoes, and like Viridian
Yeah.
still has to lean down to get in his face.
Yeah, he tips his head up to sneer back at you defiantly as he can.
Yeah, and he's gonna go, "Shut the fuck up, Yusuf. Romeo's gonna pay for this. And you're lucky we need to talk to you after that."
Yeah. Watch him pay for it, just like they pay that sack of shit just to be alive now for doing nothing. Fucking waste of money. All he does is spend it on booze and probably such a more fucked up stuff in his
Alright,
house.
and now Viridian's gonna shove him back onto the ground.
Yeah, he'll fall down. Bruce will let him hit the ground as she just rubs her head. And
Viridian will
just...
stare and go, "I'm starting to think you don't actually know what Romeo's done."
I
You know
know
how
this
many
boy
people
more
he's-
than any of you! I've had to deal with this shithead at the bar talking up game about being a huntsman! He ain't doing shit in this city! Why the fuck should we pay people like him when we got walls and guns that keep people out of our fucking city? You people, running around this fucking place like you're helping people. Bullshit! City doesn't need you. Look at how fucking good these cities run with huntsmen in them. It's the same thing here as the same thing it was in fucking Bunker Hill. Just a bunch of drunk old bastards who think I should give them praise since they fight off in the woods for whatever I fucking care. Well, we fight in the street to fucking live here! As you see him yelling, more gang up as he staggers forward to grab you, flared up mad. Huh? So you wanna fucking act like I owe you anything? You pieces of shit! Boots is gonna quickly go to grab him, but Boots is going to, her ear is going to twitch, and she is immediately gonna round down the alleyway and point the gun down it, as someone is walking down the alleyway that spooked her.
Ooh.
Alright. I think that's enough of that. As Piper walks down from out of the shadows, clapping her hands together. Still in her lab coat and everything. I think things seem like they're getting a bit heated over here. So is this Yusuf then?
Yeah?
Howard.
Did you get our message?
Something like that. As Boots is going to narrow her eyes and go to grab Yusuf, to yank him out of the way, and grab Viridian also to push them away. As it wasn't probably going to hit Viridian, but she wasn't sure. As a large hooded figure is going to jump down to where Yusuf was, grabbing a hand out to where he was as he gets ripped out of there. As Vern will pull him back behind her and point the gun at this thing. As it creaks and moves forward like it wants to go try and grab Yusuf. Help me restrain him, would you, Bobby? As she nods over towards Gwen.
What are you doing?
She just sighs as the figure is going to lunge forward again, as Boots is going to quickly teleport her and Yusuf over here. Unfortunately for them, she clicks her tongue as another one lands downwards this time, just kind of like putting a big hand. It kind of looks like a wooden hand down on Yusuf to pin him like Clara was pinned before. Mm-hmm. And Boots quickly jumps up onto one of the buildings with her semblance and looks down with her gun ready. And Piper looks up at her, and like question with a raised eyebrow. As Boots clicks her tongue. Well then, if you'd like to cause any more trouble here with your Red Fang antics, I suppose you're very well outnumbered, right? You guys have a bit of a dangerous friend. You're really gonna let her take him, or...?
Claire's mind is going at a mile a minute, and she's like looking around, looks around a bit, sees
Piper
Romeo
sighs a little bit as
Yusuf.
she walks up next to the figure and to them. We need to take Romeo and him back to the labs. The constables will be here soon.
Why would we take
What do you-
Yusuf?
Fine.
We need him for Redwall, don't we?
That's what we were doing.
Piper giggles a little bit and shakes her head. Poppy, do you really think he's exactly a willing participant in this sort of thing?
That's the only way it
cute.
works.
I find it cute that he says he doesn't know how to control his semblance, but I get the feeling you know it pretty well by now. After all, a pretty fine control of it to work this far and this autonomously doesn't exactly fall out of a tree, you know. Yeah, well, if I'm real talented! She kind of gestures with her hand and kind of waves it in the air. It's a 50-50 I'd be willing to take, but considering you knew exactly what needs to put someone over the edge, and you seem to mention how easy it was for you to push Romeo over the edge, I think that's at least a tacit admission to this time, if not the others.
Claire's gonna give Yusuf a death stare, because in her mind what Piper just said is like, he did this.
As he glares at her. Fucking. Oh, so what? Now you're gonna grandstand for this guy too, huh?
Is it you?
No, it was him.
Always? Every time?
Like I said, are you really gonna blame the match or the big gasoline that's been poured over this place with this psychopath?
Okay, Felix, if you're still holding on to Clara, good, because she's gonna fucking almost lose it.
As,
Gwen's gonna deck him.
Well, Boots is gonna narrow her eyes, and she's gonna appear in front of that way to grab Yusuf.
Gwen's gonna deck her.
Yeah, as the large machine part retreats backwards, grabbing Yusuf into its body as the robe falls away. And you see a large, hulking, wooden carved puppet in robes as it grabs him with its hand, pulls him in, and its stomach opens and throws him into it and shuts in a containment cage.
No way.
Oh, baby.
Animatronic.
As Boots lets out a tisk of her tongue, she vanishes before Gwen's fist connects and disappears after teleporting again. I was hoping to get her too. She seems quite troublesome. As she'll nod to the snatcher next to her and give a flick of her fingers, and he'll jump up on the roof and start chasing after her.
As Clara looks at the snatcher, almost just bewildered by this giant fucking thing for a moment.
Piper claps her hands together. Children, like I said, the constables will be here soon, and it's in our best interest for Romeo's sake as well that they don't exactly find out about him right now. As you might be aware, I don't think it'd be very helpful for them to even question him at this point, considering how... She kind of hums, looking sympathetically towards him. Helpless he'd be in that case.
Right. Let's help him back then.
We can take one of the tunnels. Come on. She'll turn on her foot and wave for them to follow, as another snatcher will jump down and grab Romeo gently and put him inside.
I will look nervously at them and like Dr.
As you look at one, as you're looking at the one like that does it to Romeo, it does like a little, it takes its fingers up and it does the missing finger gag thing where it cuts it off and makes it look like it disappeared, and then giggles and then pops on the roofs as Yusuf also does. It's like a pre-recorded one, like not like.
That's like incredibly unsettling. Claire will look to Dr. Hamwin, like trying to follow after her. These aren't your usual puppets you have at the show.
Oh, those? Well, no, they're a bit more handmade and for useful things like capturing Grimm. For the research pits, I assume you're all aware of by now.
Yeah. Is that what broke open?
Well, I assume so. She sighs and massages the bridge of her nose. Terrible thing, that is. A little bit of an ambition in the Red Fang to get to some supplies faster than they might have been promised by someone, I suppose. Reckless folk.
Is Romeo gonna be okay?
Well,
How?
given his condition, within the Snatcher there's at least some containment cell that should keep him stable on the transport back, and once at the labs we can take a better look at him. He's a tough huntsman. He should be fine physically. Mentally, though,
How long has this been going on?
I'm not sure myself,
How?
really. He said he
think
had
his
blackouts starting about 3 months ago. Here we are.
His condition is all... It's all Yusuf's fault?
It's complicated. As she walks over, there's a room she'll go into and lead you into another underground tunnel. If you follow me, this will take us to the labs much quicker.
Claire will dryly say, just after like the adrenaline's coming down, as there's probably many instances of quiet as she'll just look around. It was more like home back in Cherry, doesn't it? It's just walking through a hidden tunnel in a room. That's her
very lovely, Poppet.
That's her trying to lighten the mood because it's very tense.
Poppet,
Gwen
you don't
doesn't
have to try.
laugh.
Poppet, you don't have to try so hard today.
Nobody laughs.
And not even
appreciate
Clara
I
laughs.
appreciate the sentiment.
Not even Clara laughs. Alright, she will lead you guys down into a tunnel. Do you want to continue this conversation today or leave off and let it happen next time?
Next time.
Ooh, Blake said, fuck no. Damn.
Oh,
He
wow.
was my ride or die. I
Oh.
expected him.
I think this is good because this definitely justifies this episode being called The Negotiator.
I knew he would say
Oh
it. I'm
my
so
god.
happy.
Oh,
Alright. We'll find
Yeah,
out where they're
that
going
was
next
too far.
time.
Everything before now was fine. That was too far.
We will find out where the team's going next time. Well, I guess we know where they're going.
I mean,
but
we're going
let's
into
go.
Trap Tunnel.
Trap Tunnel. What the fuck?
She literally called it Trap Tunnel.
No dignity, no respect on her name. What the fuck?
She's like, it's Trap Tunnel.
Oh boy.
And she tries to kill
What a
us
good
now.
twist
respect,
ending.
I guess.
I hope you guys had fun.
I'm gonna
No,
snap
no, a lot-
Yusuf's neck.
No, a lot of fun. That was super fun.
How come my plan was to kill Yusuf and now everyone's on board? I feel like I was here first.
Oh.
You're right.
God, I want you to know he would be dead in the timeline I got to Yusuf. He would already be dead.
I said you're right. You don't have to keep justifying it.
Ooh. He's gonna be dead in the timeline Gwen fucking gets his hands on him.
You guys are
When
such
was-
savages.
Hold on.
Holy shit.
Wait, okay.
Dude, that guy's evil!
No due process.
He's the most evil motherfucker in the
Wait, hold on.
Zork!
Liam, are we really buying Hamlin talk? I don't know, dude.
I don't care! She sold him on it!
Yeah, Ben.
What?
She really likes Romeo!
Yeah, Ben. He doesn't use
And
meta
she found out he was a
information
serial
like
killer.
you.
And she was given a reason why he's not the bad guy.
This emotional teenager.
Holy
He really
shit.
she really liked fucking Romeo.
Is Felix really gonna be the
It's
Noah?
fucking tragic.
This is not right.
Honest, always sticking together.
More like Faunus going like, oh, I know I'm tricky. This bitch is tricky too. So,
Holy fuck, Gwen is racist now. I'm stepping on Redwall's neck.
fucking hate
Close
you.
the fucking borders. I'm telling the governor they're trying to raid his farm.
Yeah. So Jose, some things happened.
Sorry, Jose, you're wrong. Your people are unsavable. Felix is the only good one. You two, I guess.
Claire just sitting back in her chair.
Redwall, he's not even from.
Claire-
He didn't come from Redwall. He came from Mount Earth.
I'm talking about Faunus.
Oh,
Claire just sitting back being like, how do I possibly talk one down from this?
why would she? Wasn't Clara thinking about murdering Romeo?
Actually, I need to say Gwen
Literally,
Donovan.
purely just from a like, if he gets back up,
Hey,
do
yo,
I
we're
have
not
to do
slipping past that shit.
Well, no, she considered it. She didn't act on it. It's because she was
I'm
weighing it. Do I
I'm so
have to
pissed.
do this?
I'm so pissed Noah said he had like 20 HP when I had 2 actions left and fucking a million ways to damage him. He's like, Liam, you just saved the citizens.
I told him, hey, they
Oh
will
my
kill
god,
each
I
other.
could have just blasted him once with a fucking little pepper,
Iron
little,
Liam.
little fucking unload, little slap, little slip
Why
slap.
didn't you?
He tricked me! I also didn't think he could just like get out and then fucking flare 8 times and get out of the screen.
You're gonna fall for his weasel words to GM your enemy?
Yeah, the no, I'll do it to you.
Yeah.
That's literally what he gets off on doing that.
You got him in the end.
Can't believe
And you
Gwen's
stopped
gonna
the
be
citizens
tricked.
from dying.
Oh,
You
Gwen's
got the
gonna be
best of
so.
both worlds.
Oh god, Gwen is gonna be so racist after this arc. There's like
Hey,
That's what he's
there's
saying.
No, there's like no option where she doesn't. Like if Hamlin's lying, then that means that she's gonna be racist because of Hamlin. But if, but if
Hey,
she's
hey,
not,
she's
she's gonna be
got
racist because of Yusuf.
You know, she's got fucking Principial. She's a good faunus. She just works hard. She just works hard and asks for no money.
As they should.
Who?
As they should.
Look, fucking, what's her name? Piper's fucking. She's lucky this is happening. She's getting grilled on these fucking tunnels in a goddamn
She's
fucking.
lucky.
Second Gwen fucking calms herself and has something else to be mad about. Ooh.
See, it's things like that that make me want to go next week because it will give more time to actually articulate that. Because I'm sure I
but
have
now they'll
something
have
to do.
unnatural forced reactions.
Oh, sorry, Blake. Liam's gonna go to see his family next week, so
Yeah,
I don't have a
go to
family.
Ireland for 4
Um,
months next week.
It's okay. This isn't canon,
Oh,
but
yeah.
Verdian and Clara high five as they entered the tunnel. They did good work.
Yeah.
what?
Oh, I forgot to ask. Why is Verdian so low? What happened to his HP? Did he get hit by something?
He transfused it.
That's
I
it.
transfused.
Oh, okay. You're insane. I
You need
respect
to
it,
do Chidori, which is a good idea. It spared citizens. People
Oh,
would
yeah.
have died.
Fair enough.
Fucking let me
transfusion.
You guys,
catch up.
you guys would have been zipping past a bunch of dead bodies.
Those guys weren't on the map, so they don't count.
No, they're still
Okay.
no. That's the spirit of who you can save. So I would count that for the title.
So let's see. So Liam and Blake are in team. Yusuf is literally Satan. Ben is like, I don't know if we should trust Hamlin. Richard, where are you falling on this equation?
Don't try.
Viridian has some questions for everyone.
I don't trust Hamlin.
The eternal fence
Sorry,
sitter.
do
You
you
just
want my,
convinced me.
do you want my actual opinion, or are you gonna keep assuming?
I want to know. I asked.
Clara is like infinitely mad at him, but she's not just like going to execute.
Not your opinion, Blake.
Oh,
I'm
my
saying.
opinion?
Like, no,
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
Oh. That's not what I'm
no.
asking.
Sorry, I was doing it from like a character perspective.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was doing it from character perspective. I like everything that's happening as a
I
person.
think Felix is keeping more of a clear mind. Like, you know, they made tunnels under here with Grim. I think we should not like let that go. And also, he's an abrasive asshole, but like, I saw the fear in his eyes. Like, I don't think that was like a planned thing. I think he was actually genuinely scared.
Yeah, Claire is pissed off, but she's not gonna like fucking decapitate him. She's just
I went
mad.
I went into that scene wanting to be compassionate and nice to Yusuf. He goddamn talked me to the other side of the bridge,
This is what happened every
and now
time
I
with
want him
Clara.
dead.
This is what happened
And
every
his
time with
semblance was
Clara.
off. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, see, it feels good. It
This
feels
is what
good.
happened
was
every
the
time Clara would talk to him.
funniest.
Blake would end
I
up
know. I
sounding
thought it was a fucking like a joke. I've been waiting to have a Yusuf scene. I'm like, I won't fall prey. I won't fucking fall for it.
I love
I'm a
that.
G. Oh god, no, I got tricked.
So he
Hold on,
attacks
hold on.
Romeo because he's a drunk fat
Is
asshole.
Gwen
Thank-
gonna
Thank
Yusuf?
you,
Look,
Liam,
see, the
for
thing
making
is,
Yusuf-
it was
Yusuf
his
literally said,
rant.
why does-
It was his rant about him in the bar, bragging about being a huntsman or whatever, that he thinks he's useless. That's what makes your point convincing.
You see,
He's an asshole and wanted him to like kill people
He's just
or
like,
be.
but
He's like, fuck this guy.
why they not give him money to us? Why they give it to this fucking guy? He killed his wife.
Noah, to be specific, Clara is mostly mad at him, a little bit mad at herself for being like, I knew he was gonna talk shit. Why didn't I knock him out? Why did I let him do it? Why did I listen to her?
I can't believe you guys betrayed Boots. She was your ally.
I
That
really
shouldn't have given us the fucking CD already, dumb bitch.
but trade Boots when giant puppets show up and
What's
Burl
up,
is
Richard?
dead.
Look, I was willing to trust Boots, but I mean, things have played out the way they are.
What has she done that's wrong? She's just trying to protect this retard.
No, she hasn't done anything that's wrong yet. It's just this is how things have played out.
Okay,
No,
but
The Yusuf plan is it's gone. It's fine. We're gonna convince him to save Red Wall, this cocksucker? This guy? He's an asshole!
Hey, Red
We're
Wall's
not
the
letting him
only-
near that city. He
No,
can fucking get killed for all I
we can
care.
fix this. God,
Red Wall is the only place that he has ever said I think has good people. But, you know, he is on a bit of a self-destructive
No, we
streak.
need to sit him down and be like, dude, they're gonna die if you don't do this.
He spits in your
These
face.
people who like
Remember, he's
your
another
people are gonna
19-year-old,
die.
you know, he's like, you know, he's going through some stuff.
Yeah, we need to sit him down and be like, sorry about the puppet, sorry about the Sentinel coming down and being like, kill all mutants.
I would say,
Like,
honestly, Noah, from this encounter, I would say Clara trusts Boots a lot more because she kept moving around, but she's well, she kept
No, he is right.
She kept moving around, but she did just keep him here. She didn't just immediately leave.
Because
That's
like
fair,
I
that's
said,
fair.
Blake saw her tense like she was getting ready to teleport with Yusuf. It was just to disarm the murderer from attacking Clara. So, you know, Boots had the out. She didn't teleport away.
And she could have at many points before that too. With,
was
with
trying.
some justification for some of them. So Clara probably trusts her more, which, you know, Claire's in a rush right now that's coming down.
Yeah, it's a fast conversation.
Yeah. So you know, it's probably gonna take her a couple minutes to figure out how she actually feels logically.
God, women are dumb.
Poor Viridian. He had to have a fox spit in his face and talk.
Should have censored that one, Ben?
No.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret that come election.
Fuck you.
Kid, I had a lot of bad things happen. What's your take on this? Wifey, what's wrong with Fox?
I can't believe everyone's kill Yusuf, save Romeo. I'm on the opposite. I'm save Yusuf, kill Romeo.
I never
Bro's
said.
too dangerous.
I
to be
never
kept
said I
alive.
was gonna kill either of them.
I'm literally Mace Windu right now. He's too dangerous to be kept
He's too
alive.
dangerous to keep alive.
I would
He's
say.
been mind fucked for 3 months.
He is such a...
This guy's been lacing his fucking Cheerios with meth.
God, women really do love men who
Dude,
just like try and murder them. He grabbed Gwen's phone with a stone hand and shut down her organs, and she's like, "We have to save them."
Gwen would literally date Ted Bundy.
Ben,
She's
Ben,
I can fix him.
Ben, thank you very much for linking
'Cause it's-
linking Felix to the character I feel he most represents in Mace Windu.
Because he's black.
Black,
and his sword's
purple,
purple.
is purple.
My God!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's Kino.
They're both bald.
Look, all I'm gonna say is that Yusuf is a hothead who is also a blowhard, and he would say anything in any situation. To be
Yeah, I
kind.
killed JFK.
Richard is such a correct read on
Literally
it.
him.
That's why Claire's mad she didn't knock him out.
He killed JFK.
I killed JFK.
He killed John F.
I mean-
Kennedy.
Is this canonically my first interaction with him?
Because she has talked to him enough to know he's
No.
fucking going
Yusuf,
to say something.
Right?
Personally, probably not. You. Okay, the thing that happened was you guys were delivering supplies to Redwall, and Yusuf got up and did a speech in front of you all and argued with all of you in front of Redwall, saying like, "Look, the Huntsmen are here on order of the governor. They're trying to give us supplies, so you can come back later and say you owe us. You need to actually evacuate and give us your land and shit." Like, he was saying like, "Look, they're giving us shit and they're gonna call favors later," and he's like, "Fuck them! Don't take their shit. This is like a fucking Trojan horse thing."
No. Yes, that.
Why
But
didn't he
also,
fucking
I'm
stay
not-
there?
I'm not just saying that, like, a thing that's not sitting right with Viridian is that, like I just said, Yusuf is
Yeah.
that cocky, blowhard, I'll say fucking whatever to infuriate people.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make sense that he would just be fucking with Romeo and turning him into a serial killer. And he would definitely know about that if he was the one doing it, because we know he was there at one of the killings and he saved a guy. And it's like, the fuck is that? Why would you be doing this and not
Dude.
telling anyone? You just kept that. What are you fucking doing?
Hold
Every
on.
time he walks by him, he's like, "Man, I fucking hate that guy." Then his semblance activates accidentally, and he fucking just sends him to go murder his raid.
Holy fuck, dude. Felix and Viridian are both knowers? This is great.
No,
I keep saying
Felix is, I mean, there's obviously that, but I mean, we all saw him, and he looks scared as fuck. I'm just saying, we saw the fear on his face.
a woman says
was
it.
genuine
Crisis actor.
A man says it.
crisis actor.
Crisis
I'm glad we got 2 crisis actor moments this session. That's my
Crisis
favorite.
actor. Fuck off. Holy fuck.
Liam's not gonna fall for that shit. I'm proud of you, Liam.
Dude, this guy
Fucking
literally,
guy.
this guy literally shit
This
his
guy's in
pants
Salem
on-
Squad. I'm fucking telling you, this guy's in Salem Squad. He's right up there with fucking Mr. Scorpio and fucking the other guy.
Okay,
He's gonna be in Salem Squad in a
two
wheelchair.
last things from me. One, Noah, when the big hooded figure showed up, I thought that was just like one of Salem's motherfuckers that's huge and not a puppet.
No, it was. I know you wouldn't have remembered because it's been a year, but there was the figure that I described Viridian seeing a big hooded saying transporting Grim in there. in
Yeah,
that
yeah,
vision,
it's just
obviously.
I did not.
That is
remember
very funny. Of course, I know. I knew you
He's like a
wouldn't.
Resident Evil character.
And another
I don't
thing,
like-
so
Damn, Noah, you really like Oda silhouetted that shit.
I did.
Why the fuck they wearing hoods underground in their secret lab? Is it cold?
Because it's cool.
Yeah.
okay. So Yusuf is being held back. Felix is like, no, we can't kill him. Oh, but then he says something that really pisses off. He says he likes skill-based matchmaking.
No. Listen, Felix was gonna. If Felix got there first, he was killing him. It was easy. But now you complicated things.
You made it a problem.
I
I would say
did
turn
this.
it off,
Right,
and he'd
right.
say, "What? What? I gotta turn it off? Fuck you!"
Them boots snaps your neck. No, it doesn't let you kill him. Get the fuck out of here.
No, it doesn't let me kill him, but I try.
Claire
You
blames
would, and
herself.
that's what matters.
Literally, that's what matters.
Claire blames herself, and one of 3 people will help her work it out. Either Tiz, Rosalind, or Viridian.
Oh God, what are you talking about?
Blames herself for not
Ah.
knocking Yusuf out.
Not it.
Well, the other,
Wait, I'm
the
the
oth-
only one here.
The other 2
What are the
aren't
options?
here.
Oh, fuck.
Rosalind and
And-
Tiz.
All right.
Can we get a fourth option?
All right.
Yeah, you need more friends.
Felix.
Yeah, you.
Squealix, no.
I would not call you. I would not call you
As a-
Squealix.
As a final thing,
Yes, you
all Viridian knows for sure is that Romeo definitely killed like 20 people.
Yes.
Extenuating circumstances aside, that is bad.
you at least get
Glenn was
prison.
so ready to excuse him if it wasn't
That-
intentional.
That
She was so red. She likes Lucy.
that is why Clara said, let's take him to a hospital and tell the military police
really
because
trying.
he killed 20 people.
Once
like
again, Liam,
this
he
isn't
could be
our
lying.
call anymore.
Once again, Liam, you're gonna believe the rat's lies.
She would never
For
lie
now.
to us.
I love
He said the
rat.
wrong things.
She's his doctor. I trust him. Her
Liam?
implicitly.
I don't trust her at all, but goddamn it, she said
Liam,
she said the right things and he said the wrong things.
Liam, this is based. I hope you have this fire coming in next week, ready to argue.
Yeah,
that
you
all,
gotta channel
all
this.
I'm gonna
fathers
stare in the
should
fucking mirror.
die.
I fucking hate you. I'm gonna fucking shadow box like I'm kicking Yusuf's ass.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna put on the Gwen socks.
I can't believe that.
Fucking-
Man. I really wanted this one to kill Yusuf, but now I gotta
But
protect
Yusuf,
him.
can we get
Fuck.
like an AI recording of your voice saying you should go to the Mountain Glen for protection, Redwall?
Hey, Ben, you gonna say that for a sixth time?
Huh? For what?
What the fuck, Blake? Damn.
Sorry, just
Where'd that come from?
trying to wrap this up.
No, it's good. We need more long after game talks for the fans to enjoy.
Okay.
Fans love this.
This is like the debriefing.
This was super fun. If you like what we do here, please like, comment, and subscribe. Leave some love down below for anything you enjoyed. Check out the now discontinued New Dawn Pirates as well as the semi-discontinued Supernova Safari. Please enjoy those too.
Whoa.
If this doesn't make sense, watch this series from the beginning, please. And yeah.
Psychopath. Fucking
Don't do
re-edit.
it.
Just re-edit some of the episodes.
Yeah, if you've already seen it, go refresh yourself. Watch it again.
Thanks for
Hey,
watching,
any
guys.
fans? We need clippers. Make some nice clips.
Don't.
Make some animatics for us. You know.
Some animatics.
Holy fuck, Liam. You're asking a lot. Make some animatics, but only
You
part
guys
of
got
Liam
talent, right? You're not just fucking losers.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. That's very
Question
mean.
of the week.
You all have
Does anyone
talent.
have a
You're all
question
loved.
of the week?
Didn't we have one? Didn't you have one?
Question of the
A
week.
joke one.
Did Yusuf do it?
Ooh, question of the
Yeah,
week. What's
yeah,
your favorite
yeah.
part of the negotiator?
I mean that is a legitimate question. Being like, what is your interpretation
Yeah, what's your
of blame?
What would you like to see
Who do you
for the-
blame for this? Clara, Yusuf, Romeo.
Society.
Yeah, who
Society.
won, who's next?
And-
You decide.
And
Very
what would you
good.
like to see for the 1,000 subscriber special?
That's we are watching.
We are at-
Yeah, but what do they want to
We're-
see, Noah?
We were watching Channel Awesome movie marathon for 1,000 episode.
Okay, what about for the 500 subscribers? We're not even there yet.
We'll
Oh
do
my
the
God.
Negotiator series.
That's a long one, actually.
Yep.
But it's really
Thanks for watching,
good.
everyone. We'll see you.
It
next
actually
time.
inspired Gwen.
Please send
There you
it. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, that was a pretty based one. That might be one of my favorite ones I've had in a long time. Not counting the year off. Just all of the sessions recently. Fucking. I wasn't ready for racist Liam. I'm gonna be honest. But I'm all for it. Fuck. I'm tired. It's like 1 a.m. when we're recording this. Can you see it? No, you can't see my taskbar. So you don't know. Fuck. I'm really fucking funny, by the way. Don't worry. You don't have to say it in the comments. I already know. At the end, they're gonna say a bad thing that I have to cut out. What bad thing do they say? I don't know. Fucking guess what they say every time this ends. Thank you for watching.